I'll figure out what that shit is later. Huh. This thing did not update. It did not update at all. Let's try it now. Let's try it now. There we go. We are in business. Somewhat. There. I am hearing some interesting feedback here. I wonder what's going on here. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this train wreck on the road instead of on the tracks where a train should be. Good evening, happy Friday, and welcome to another edition of Ed Taj Report, where I like that as I start the show here. It goes from 6 people watching to 3. It's like, oh shit, he showed up. Let's get out of here. Hope everybody's having a good Friday evening. Can't say mine's been the craziest, or like the best rather, but not too bad. What do we have here so far? Sunflowers is the first person in the chat. Nice to see you. Mike McClone. I'm guessing he's hungry for bacon. Actual bacon. I'm assuming he's at work. Phil Stream, you're late. What is this, Phil Stream? You're late. Very professional. Hey, it might have been me. He's the one that wears a sports jacket and all that stuff. That's his thing. Actually, what time was it? It's 8:40. I didn't think I was going to get out of the place where I got my food for tonight in time. I will say that they're actually pretty damn quick about getting my order done. Guys, let me know if you are hearing anything else in the background here, because I certainly am. Now, like 2-minute warning. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. All right. Speed buzz. Well, this is gonna get you. Yeah, this is what it is. If you look at the description, I even put in there. I was like, I'm so gonna regret this, or something to that effect. Which I think I did that while I was in line. The place I went to. I had to travel a little ways to get it as well. Okay, that's why I couldn't get to my damn fries in the. That's why I couldn't get my fries in the car, dude. Like they fucking slipped over. What's up, PW Woods, or as I just like to call him, Woods? Nice to see you. Hey, you know what? You're not too far away from where I am. You know what? Are you seeing snow coming out of the sky right now? I just got in. Literally, as I was on my way back here, I literally just got here about 10, 15 minutes ago, something like that. And that's why I was super late, Polska. That was interesting. Actually, yeah, it looks like the rain was starting to turn into snow, which is kind of weird. I mean, I think it's still in the 30s outside right now, but I guess that's still enough. That's still cold enough for the church. So it did this Wednesday, actually. Oh yeah, if I walk outside right now, like there's actually snow, on the grass outside. The roads are clear now. I think what do you call it? My brain is not working too great right now. I don't know why. I blame Polska. Like there's still some on the ceilings. Although the rain that's coming through here, it should be knocking all that off. But I saw snow coming back on the way here. Yeah, Wednesday it was about in the 30s or whatever, and that's actually when the snow started. It was supposed to start this yesterday, Thursday. It didn't. I guess it moved that schedule up pretty damn quickly. Audio's kind of distorted tonight. Okay. We may be fucked for the entire episode then. Look, I'm just running what I can run here. Teacher got you a think snow day Thursday. Nope. This motherfucker's better go online. Not sure what he means. Yeah. We this is the smoothest starting show so far. The smoothest. Sunflower saying hi here. I don't think it snowed Thursday. It definitely snowed Wednesday. I remember because I ended up having a bike somewhere to go pick something up, and I decided to do it right at the point where, yeah, it was really starting to come down and snow, but it was still what? It was still warm enough that it didn't bounce off you like snow, like it stuck to you and like you just fucking melted. I did bacon. OBD, old dirty bacon. What's up, Joe? Nice to see you. Uh, 2 blocks from Bass Pro and Hosmer. Jesus Christ! I mean, that's the Martin Luther King Jr. Street of Tacoma, if I remember correctly. That's a street you don't want to be on. You don't get that specific, man. All right. See the days of cancellation due to snow. Since online thing coming to an end myself, I'm in Pennsylvania. They rarely call snow day. Yeah. If you're working online or something, yeah, it's kind of hard to call it a snow day if you don't even have to leave your house. Yeah, so I can see that. Excuse me, we'll hold it against you. Okay, I was right. It was turning to snow. I wasn't just imagining that shit. God damn it. Oh wait, I'm not. Yeah, I don't think there's anything it can do with my my audio. To be honest, I don't think there is. Yeah, I got a wired headset. Automatically just wobble. I'm gonna turn that off, and I'll turn the volume down a bit. Let's see what happens. I don't know. I think I'm picking up somebody's ham radio signal. So, all right, it's 50 there. Oh yeah, 50. That's pretty damn balmy, dude. Way overdressed for a walk up to the Ministry of Beer. I'm assuming that's where he's headed now. Of which, that's about the time I'm gonna go there. It's a little bit before 11 o'clock his time. Started raining here, supposed to go by. Okay. I mean, how I sound now. I just turned the auto adjust stuff. I don't think it works too well with the mic that I'm actually using, which isn't the one that's in front of me. Snow late Wednesday. Dude, it was snowing like 3 o'clock. That's actually what I took off. It started sticking around 4, which is when I got back. Yeah, and it didn't freaking stop until like what, 10 in the evening, I think. Say you, Bacon. Is this me? What's up, Two Stores? Nice to see you. Okay, I can see what's going on with the with your avatar now. That's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I might have a gun or two. Hosmer shit break. My point is like you don't want it to get to that point. Yeah, I can give everybody my address right now. There's a reason I don't. All right. 50 degrees equals source. Jeez. Dude, I was out yesterday in short sleeves. It was like literally around 32 degrees. All right. Sounds a little clearer now. Hey, thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. So I do have a subject to bring, which is I mean, it's in the title. Somebody asked, somebody asked. This was over on Old Humble. Who, nice show by the way tonight. Humble. I mean, whatever reason, you didn't have too many people, show up. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to catch the replay though. So and see that's kind of one of those shows where like you go and you check it out after the fact. Who knows what people are doing on Friday nights? During the early evening or the afternoon in my case. Remember, good. He had a recurring guest named what was it, Mike Gallo or Mike Gallo? I'm not sure. Buddy is streaming at 11. I'm gonna check him later. Okay, dude. Yeah, tell him I said hi. I don't know if it's Red Rhino or anybody else. Never did anything wrong. Always been a good girl. And there you go. She gave away exactly who she is. Christ, you're the absolute worst OPSEC here. All right, Sunflower. Hey, what's going on? You're awful early tonight.
Yeah.
You're related too, so maybe I don't know. Maybe it's better to be early than late.
Yeah, because I have to work tomorrow. So.
Oh, I see. You got to get up in the morning or something.
Yeah, I work at 9. But you know me, I always stay up anyways.
That is true. I think most of the streams, like, yeah, even like I think when you were running your own channel, whatever. It was like that. Those were pretty late running as well.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if you saw. Did you see the thumbnail for tonight?
Yeah, that's why I said interesting thumbnail. Or I was going to type that. Yeah, I know that was me.
I thought that was a good question. So actually, when I got some things, I got some things to go answer it.
Oh, really? You're going to answer me?
Mm-hmm.
Then one of these days I'll actually do it.
Let me see. I did not actually. Here's where you can see where I did not think this through. I did not get a proper glass to actually do this. Since you're here, you need to leave earlier. You should probably go ahead and do this now.
I was in the mood yesterday, so that's why I asked.
No, I feel you. Hey, sometimes I'm like that, but although in my case, usually it's like, hey, I'm getting ready to head to the bar, and I don't know if you know this. If you just try to get drunk at the bar, you're gonna spend quite a bit of coin to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So in my case, it's more pre-gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that pretty much across this whole region. Though that's the thing. And back in the day, back when I lived in what do you call it?
Cali.
Like the Eastern Sierras, it was kind of the same thing. It was like, hey, you don't like the weather? Hey, just wait. It'll change in about 15 minutes. All right. I'll be here till then. Okay, we got 8 minutes to hang out with Polska. Hey, aren't we all lucky?
Just 8?
Just 8. Oh. I know. Well, we all wish it could be more.
Okay, so how you doing, Polska?
Oh, she's asking you, not me.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just getting drunk and eating fries on camera like I normally do, so. No, I was not trying to hide my idea. Okay.
Okay, so what's the answer to the question?
You're going to have to wait for him to answer.
No, I meant your question.
Oh, mine?
The thumbnail thing.
Oh. Well, of course, I gave my answer. I was like, hey, you know what? You enjoy, enjoy something that, is kind of higher proofed. So when I brought up Evan Williams Bottle of Bond, that's my, what's up, Armageddon Preparedness? Hi, Faith, too, by the way. When I brought that up, was like the reason I went with that is not only is it's pretty good bang for your buck, especially up here in Washington State. I don't know what the taxes are like over where you are, but if if you actually buy spirits, anything that's actually classified as alcohol. Oh, cool. All right. Two Storms is gonna go. All right, she got off of work now. I thought it'd be fun.
Hi, Faith.
I mean, just because of all the taxes and stuff up here, I mean, like, was it instead of the 10% taxes for everything else, which is already pretty damn high? Alcohol is actually taxed at like 20%.
Oh,
Then on top of that, there's a liter tax.
that's insane.
You think? So if you're gonna drink, I mean, if you're gonna get stuff, you definitely get stuff that is definitely bang for your buck. Everything that's bottled and bond is bang for your buck. Bottled and bond, there's other things that goes into it, I'm sure, but it's basically you keep that at about it's about 100 proof. And for the Evan Williams in particular, I mean, for 100 proof, it's pretty damn smooth. Like, it's definitely a better product than a regular Evan Williams Black, which that's already underrated. So, seriously, podcast. Nice to see you. Resident blacksmith in the party here. Everybody go check out his channel, by the way.
No, never heard of it. So I'll put it on my
Seriously,
list.
Seriously, podcast. I think I saw him the other night. He was actually doing like blacksmithing live. He was putting shit in his kiln. He was hammering on his anvil and all that stuff.
That sounds neat.
Oh yeah, oh definitely. He lives somewhere close by here too. Actually, I don't remember exactly where, but he actually lives somewhere close to here.
Cool.
So it might be somebody I might get a chance to hang out with in real life. That'd be nice. Yeah, but that's what I went from. But you know what? I mean, like you said, not everybody's just into this down in spirits or whatever. So what I decided to do was, hey, let me grab this stuff.
I wish I had something, but I have to work, so I can't drink.
Oh, did you get like hangovers and stuff? Was that what's going on?
No, I just it's been a week.
It's been a week, huh? Yeah, I feel you. Jack Daniels, 100. Okay, I'm gonna 100 proof. Okay, that's also a bottled and bond. I'm gonna guess, or bonded. Yeah. I don't know. I can't keep up with this shit. Hey, is it good? Yeah,
No, I tried Jack Daniels, but that stuff is not for me. Like this.
Jack Daniels, yeah, that could be rough, especially if you don't know what you're getting yourself into. Mm-hmm. That's what you definitely want to know.
For me, the stronger the alcohol smells, the more I will hate it.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. It is definitely you're definitely going to have that with just straight spirits. So I understand that. I mean, that's where mixed drinks come in hand.
That's why I like those. Yes, that's why I'm a cocktail gal.
Still on. I'll stop by. Yeah, I should still be going. We haven't even hit 20 minutes, let alone 20 hours. However the fuck long we go here. I'm probably not going to go that long. I'm going to cut it at least 7 or 8 hours or something. If not by then.
We'll see. You usually go very long.
Now, here's something that I don't really, that's what she said. Here's something I actually don't stock at the house before, but since I made the suggestion, I decided to go ahead and get it. This was a, what do you call it? This is a vodka that was being offered at my local Total Wine and More. Ooh. It was actually the first time I bought vodka outside of like just some shots around the corner or something, just because they're like $1 per shot. It's the first time I've actually went and bought vodka in years.
That's good. I mean, I don't like vodka by itself, but drinks with vodka are my thing.
Okay.
Why? I don't know. I just think they're good.
Guess what else I got? I don't know if you remember the suggestion. All right, Polska Bob's is give you guys in case you guys don't want to hear me blabber on about drinking and all this stuff for the next 8 hours or so, whatever you're talking about. There you go. He's giving you options. Did it get brighter in here?
Yeah.
What is she? What are you trying to say about sunflowers? Oh, Rebel Bird. Okay, I forgot about that. My bad, dude. I think you did send me a picture
All
of
right,
that.
so what
What's
is
that?
this?
This is Mio. This is what I suggest, or at least part of it.
I know, but I don't know what it is.
So what it is, like, some people that's Ike. Oh, okay, that's seriously podcast channel. The channel guy's name is Ike. So
Okay.
So what it is, like, I mean, some people, like, they can't just drink regular water. Water. That's one of the things I would always, I always recommend, like, as a nutritionist or just somebody who's interested in your general health.
Oh, yes.
Make sure you just drink at least, make sure you drink your water. Right there with, make sure you get your protein. Thing is, I mean, some people, for whatever reason, they just can't, drink water. So what this is, it basically you squirt this in water and it just gives a flavor. In this case, I got lemonade, and the reason I got lemonade is because almost every other flavor was out. I think they're running a sell at the Safeway I went to, and people went crazy for this shit. But I've added this to, like, literally to a whole flask of tequila, which I also got here. I'll explain that later.
Yeah, I'm not a tequila gal.
How did I know you were going to say that? How did I know you're going to say that? Everybody says that. You want to know why?
Go ahead.
Well, let me ask you a question. What was the last tequila you had, if you remember?
It's been a long time because I really don't like tequila. Usually, if I don't like a drink, I'll just be like, that's it, and I'll never have it again.
Okay. So let me give you my experience.
All right.
So what usually happens is when somebody gets tequila, I'll actually ask them this question. Was it 100% Blue Agave? Since you don't know, I mean, it doesn't make much sense to ask you.
I have no idea.
Again, most people don't know. Especially anybody have ever asked, anyone have ever asked that question? Say, hey, was it 100% Blue Agave? I don't know. What's Blue Agave?
I'm guessing that makes a difference.
That makes a difference. Here's why. So, tequila that's made with 100% Blue Agave, that stuff is actually pretty well filtered, and it's about the best purity you can get. So it's going to be a little bit pricier than what's on the bomb shelves, which most people get. Well, most people get when they get tequila, it's the regular Jose Cuervo. There's a difference between that and other ones.
Oh yeah, that's probably what I had.
You probably had Jose. You probably had what was it? Their Especial, which is that's their top seller. It's like it's the Bud Light of the tequila world.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
All right. I like how Two Storms is encouraging me to drink this early to the show, as if I need encouragement.
I would drink, but I have to work, so can't. But Bacon.
Oh, she's talking to me.
Bacon, I know, but Bacon can drink for me.
Oh, don't worry, I will.
Then go for it. Go.
All right, I'll go grab a glass for that in a moment. Probably should have some rocks to go with it too, but I'm gonna do this fucking warm just to see what it's like. Just always ice where you go. But here's the thing, yeah. But most people get that, or even worse, they get Sauza, which I know they have actual, better stuff. They have better stuff than what they put on the shelves. But that stuff is like, it's just labeled like gold tequila. Oh. If it says gold, run. Just don't get it. Don't. Like, if I can give you a thumbnail that, like just a little elevator pitch for what to avoid with tequila, avoid gold tequila. Because what that is, like, it may even say it has, but I think even Jose Cuervo says it has Blue Agave in it. That doesn't mean like that's the whole thing. There's a whole bunch of additives and stuff to it, and that's what reason, like, if you make certain mixes or whatever, your certain cocktails, it's not the alcohol itself that'll give you the hangover. Well, part of it, again, this is why you drink water. It's dehydration, and also the other shit that's added into it.
Yeah, I don't do that. I've been yelled at
Yo,
before.
so
You don't drink enough water when you drink. That's why you get the way you do.
that's why I drink a whole lot. That's why I drink a whole lot of water during the day. Aside from the fact that hey, it's good for you. What's up, Charlie Fools? Nice to see you.
Hmm.
I wonder when he's doing his show next. I haven't seen you go live in a while. Uh, yeah, but yeah, I've done this with people. It's like, here, try this instead. And by the way, it's not like I'm grabbing a $200 bottle off the shelf. Like my house brand. Here, I'll show you. Well, this is one of them. I was gonna go with the Blanco, which is the clear one, but I decided, it doesn't fucking matter. I'll pay extra couple bucks. This is El Jimador. Like this cost
I've
about
heard of that. Yeah.
this is about $23. All said and done. But that's because of the tax. So like this sticker price is like $15 or $16. But that one, this is again 100%. You can see says 100% blue agave. I mean, I get down a fifth of this, go to sleep, and I'll wake up feeling just fine. Then again, I am a seasoned drinker, but even back when I wasn't, that didn't have that problem. I did not have that problem with that. Just 4 later, and I'm feeling good.
Woohoo! That's awesome.
I know this voice. I've heard her before. This is Sunflowers. Now she may have She may have gone with a different name, but this is the name she wants to go by now. So
yeah, I don't use my old channel.
All right.
And I think some people figured it out, but oh well.
Well, and in fairness to them, and you do have a fairly memorable voice, so.
Okay.
All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to make that cocktail that I was telling you about the other night. Let me go grab the seltzer.
What's it called?
I don't think it has I'm not sure if it has a name. If it does, that means someone else has done it and took the time to name it. I never did. I just did it.
So you just
most of the stuff well, yeah, this is how I got started, in dealing with liquor and drinking and stuff. Is like I just started making. In fact, here's how I started. You want to know what I was doing when I first started making drinks?
All right.
What I did was request, I was like, hey, what do you like to drink? That isn't water or just coffee or whatever. I had, what was it? It was root beer. There was raspberry iced tea. What the fuck else? There's other ones I know I have them written down somewhere, but basically I'll take non-alcoholic drinks and make them alcoholic. The catch was, especially for people like you who don't like, this smell of alcohol, that's fine. The thing was, I had to make it taste like the non-alcoholic version.
Yeah, that's probably how I would say it tastes good. Yep.
Yeah, so that's literally how I got started. I think I was like 22, 23 when I was doing that stuff. And I do say, like, there was somewhere I could have cheated, like, as far as the raspberry iced tea. I think I just used first. That was like that was the one that I kind of cheated on. But my friend, I also went and actually looked for a bunch of different things to replicate exactly what's in it. So that's what I originally specified in, or specialized in.
That's cool. But I can drink like
Bailey's.
Right. Like for me, Bailey's Irish Cream. I just drink straight from the bottle.
Yeah, that because by the way, it doesn't have to be Bailey's. Here you go. Hey, Lady Scrapper. By the way, nice to see you. There's a lot of goes. Bailey's is good, but I'm not paying $30 for a fifth of it. I'm not. Sorry.
I know.
Especially if I'm just adding to my coffee. No, that's when you can drink that straight. It's less. Most of them, they're less than 15% alcohol. So, and by the way, there's cream in it that makes it a whole lot easier.
That's exactly why, because it's so smooth and it's just yummy. Yeah, and like I like Brandy Alexander's and things like that. That's why.
Mm-hmm. What was that?
I like Brandy Alexander's, for the same reason.
Brandy Alexander. That name sounds familiar.
Yeah, I used to have it at Christmas time. My mom used to let me have it.
Oh, okay. Oh, this dickhead's here. What's up, Techno Man? As long as Bacon doesn't break his legs and walk into the liquor cabinet. Excuse me, sir. It's called the booze fridge. Get it right. I do need to go get that real quick. So
All right,
why don't you entertain the chat? I'll be right back.
Alrighty. So everybody, how are you all?
Entertain the chat. I'll be right back. Yeah, that rhymes.
Okay, everybody.
Hackers need to
So I like a lot of cream drinks, and I like a lot of cocktails. Like pina colada is one of my favorite drinks, and I also like what is it called? Cosmopolitan. So in chat, I want to know what's your favorite drink?
You know what? This a problem.
Now, as much as I like pina coladas, and I have a whole bunch of them, that's the one drink that gets that I actually got sick of.
All those.
That's good, Smooth Storms. I'm glad your life is good. Oh, you know, too, Storms. Listen, if I went somewhere and all they had to drink was beer, don't waste your money on me. There is no because like only once did I discover a beer that I like. 99.9% of the time, I will hate the beer. I just do not like beer.
I'm doing on K, by the way, Lady Scrapper. Thanks for, or Lady Scrapper. Thanks for asking. What was the beer that you actually like? Just oh god, air strike nose. What's the Space Texan?
Oh, it's some tangerine beer.
Oh, okay.
California, I think.
You know, that was probably something from Golden Road. It sounds like something they'll make. Either Golden Road or who the fuck was who would be the other one?
I have this on my Instagram. I used to have a picture of it on Instagram. My sister-in-law, or I can look this up at the store. Let me go look this up online.
Oh, I thought you were gonna. She's like, hey, she's gonna go to the store. We'll see her in about 10 minutes. She's going across the street.
Actually, you know what? Speaking of which, the store, when you get out of my subdivision, is just down the street. It's really not far.
Oh, no kidding.
It's really not far. Benny's is not far.
Cool. If I ever go visit you, I'll be sure to keep that in mind. So hey, let's go to Sunflower's a corner store. Just do a little walk around. I'm gonna try this vodka first to see what it's like. This might tell me how I need to mix this. By the way, yeah, Two Stars is a beer girl, which I know what she's drinking.
Oh, here we go. It's called
Salty Dogs, White Rushes. I know what both of those are.
You might have said it. Lost Coast Tangerine.
Oh, Lost Coast. Okay, I know which beer that is. Okay, Tangerine. I can see.
We have that at the store. A 6-pack of 12-ounce bottles is $12.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, that isn't terribly high on alcohol either. That is what, like 6% at the most.
I don't remember. Let me see if it tells me. And then you can get a 6-pack of 12 cans for the same price. But
yeah, you probably want to go. You probably want to go with the cans. You know, yeah, just for weight and recycling cost. You know, just space. Glass tends to take up a lot of space.
Oh,
by the way, in case you're wondering what a salty dog is, that's a greyhound. A greyhound is vodka and grape juice or grapefruit juice. A salty dog is basically that, but with salt. I think it's a salted rim or salt added in it. I can't remember which one. White Russian, that is Kahlua, vodka, and either creamer or more, even more popular Irish cream added to it.
I think so. Okay, so it's not 6%. It's a little less, 5.5%.
Okay, I knew it was somewhere in that range.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing for me.
Thing is, I mean, you can sip that, and it'll eventually get there. And I don't know what your tolerance level is, But I mean, but if it's as low as I suspect, I mean, so you're not drinking tonight, you don't drink that much, so it's gonna be a little less than someone like me. And plus, I probably outmatch you by 100 pounds.
Um,
Um,
truthfully
you know,
speaking, when I drink, I shouldn't really. I'm I've been told I shouldn't drink a lot because it's not good for me. I was actually I
she like
actually
scream, boy.
the way I was drinking one time, my friends decided we're done. We're leaving this dream. It's for your own good. Goodbye.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, that was on my birthday one time. And that was not good.
On your birthday, holy shit!
Well, not on my birthday, but around my birthday on the weekend, I think.
Okay, it was kind of like Halloween.
No, my
Since
birthday
Halloween was on a Monday here, everybody celebrated Saturday instead.
something like yeah, my birthday's
So it
in
was like a
March.
holiday. It was a birthday weekend.
Yeah, I don't remember what day my birthday fell
All
on.
right.
But I don't
All
talk to
right.
them
See you in a
anymore.
minute, Techno.
But anyways, they were scared. One of them was so scared he thought I was gonna die.
Jesus Christ! What were you doing while this was happening?
Oh, my friend decided he goes, I'm gonna
This
send
is
you
something you
money.
need to gym.
No, he goes, for your birthday, I want you to try this, so I'm gonna send you money. And he wanted me to make cinnamon toast crunch.
Oh, that sounds good.
Do you
That
know what
also
that
sounds
is?
dangerous. Actually, I don't. I'm gonna guess that includes vodka because it's the
No,
most neutral spirit.
no.
Okay, and okay, I have an idea of what it is, but please enlighten me.
Um what is it called?
Or I can look it up.
No. Rum chata
Rum chata, yeah,
and
that was
fireball.
one of the ingredients I was thinking.
And fireball.
That sounds like what some of the guys over at Lone Stars or somebody else, they would call that a cum shot, I think. That's what it was. Yeah, that actually is exactly what it was. That's the other
Okay,
name for it.
but here's me. As time went on, I decided, no, I'm not going to make the actual drink. I'm just going to drink them separate.
What are you like mixing them in your mouth or something? Like,
No. Like instead of making the mixed drink after time, I'm like, no, oh, here's the bottle of rum chata. I'll just drink that by itself. Or I'll just have the fireball. And that's what got me sick.
that
Drunk.
was probably a way too rich. That was way too sweet and too rich to
Oh
be
no,
just be
that didn't
drinking by
bother
itself.
me. It was the fireball because I was drinking too much of it straight and they're like, what are you insane?
Oh, okay. All right, I see.
Because I just felt like it and they thought I was gonna harm myself.
Or were you throwing kitchen eyes or something?
No, I was drunk.
Yeah. God damn, I can't remember the last time I had rum chata. I know that's what it is. It's basically it's a cinnamon version of Irish cream. That's it.
Mm.
And then you add Fireball, which is also cinnamon based.
But you know what? I don't like. All right, I'm gonna be very honest. I can be very honest. I don't like Fireball. And
Okay,
no,
there's
I
nothing
didn't
wrong
like.
with that.
I didn't like it, but I just kept drinking it. Cause here's the thing, I sometimes like cinnamon and I sometimes don't. So I thought I may like
A
it,
little
but
temperamental.
I truthfully don't like. Oh, I shouldn't say this, but don't tell old humble. I don't really like whiskey.
I I hate to break it to you. I think he knows.
but
What's up, A6? Nice to see you. She actually doesn't live in she isn't in Hawaii anymore, so she's not paying $100 for a gallon of milk. God knows what she's paying for a 6 pack. At
wait,
least I can.
$100 for milk? What?
Well, she's in Hawaii, which
Are you
unless you're
kidding?
getting all right, okay, it's probably more like $95 or something like that. It wasn't
What
that
are you
high, but
talking about? Who the heck sells milk for that much?
anybody in Hawaii? No, like what I'm getting is like, yeah, the prices and everything in Hawaii is like super marked up because it's an
Oh,
island nation, all
I
that
thought
shit.
you were serious because of inflation.
Shit, it might be getting that way, in the next couple months. Who knows? I'm gonna go ahead and make this now, actually.
Because somebody told me they saw eggs for $6.
For how many? A dozen?
Probably.
I'm actually just get this to the third line of glass. So you know I'm not fucking around.
Let's look this up. Rum Tata.
By the way, SpaceX is spelled with a T, not a D. Although if you're in Bangkok, I'm sure you could find a chick with both, so to speak. See, I'm gonna have this meal here.
Okay.
I wonder if it's gonna color it. Yeah, it does color it. Holy shit! Look.
Okay, rum chata just doesn't have cinnamon. It has vanilla, sugar, and other stuff.
Okay, maybe I'm remembering this. It's been a long time since I used these, so.
And it's from
a little bit
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin? Oh, Safety Doc's neighborhood. Oh, and it's not just Safety Doc, but what's his name?
I thought Safety Doc.
Jim Morrion.
I thought Safety Doc was in a different state.
No, he's near Madison, Wisconsin.
I thought he was in Indiana.
I have a cute voice when I use knives as well. Dude, she's like the Chinese version of Harley Quinn. If Harley Quinn was even cooler.
Oh, hi, Ace. Black Widow.
For a dozen is $10. It's almost $1 an egg. By the way, you would think it'd be, at least in the Hawaiian Islands, you probably would have, what is it called? You'd have like people actually raising chickens and shit. Because if you live in an area like there's plenty of areas up here, you have people they're not even running farms or whatever, but they've got chickens and they give them so many eggs they can't give them away, or they can't even give all of them away. Like I worked in a buddy's run, like she had so many eggs, like the chickens would stash their eggs in places, like, and they would actually they would go bad. The chickens would forget they're there, they go bad. So basically, and what happens, like they used to turn into little tiny shrapnel grenades,
Yeah, like a lot of the eggs, the dozens are like almost $5 now. It's really ridiculous.
Yeah, at least here, like the place that I went to, it's still. I mean, it's not too bad. Maybe it changed today, but although I think it was there a couple of days ago, when I got a cart of 18 eggs, it was $3 from so.
Yeah, sometimes you can get 18, and sometimes we can get cheaper. I just go with whatever's a good price now.
This has a really strong. You almost don't smell the alcohol, but you definitely taste the lemonade. Now, Mio is going to be a little bit. It's a concentrate, so it's going to have that problem with concentrate with it. So this is what is this? Is a Truly's? It says is a pear martini style, so it already has vodka in mind, or gin if you're talking to Scrap Lady, which I don't think I've tried a gin powered salty dog. I'm gonna have to try that.
So this doesn't what you're having doesn't smell very strong.
No, well that's the thing. I mean, it's a concentrate, so it works very well even against just a strong like just straight up with the spirit. This is why I said I was okay. Like I had what was it? It was some sort of tequila, and I don't even think it was good tequila. That math does not add up, by the way. $10 for a dozen, 28 for two. It probably should go down the more you buy because usually. Okay, I'm not going to get the economics. So.
Anyways, I'd probably like it then if it doesn't taste.
Yeah, well, that's the whole thing. Okay, that's why I brought that up. You didn't like. Okay, government doesn't want to pay our farmers. Yep. Shouldn't they just be growing? There shouldn't be. It's not that much to raise chickens. It really isn't.
A
lot of people raise chickens. This tastes like I think I actually added too much of the meal into this.
Oh.
Just because it's been literally about 10 years since I've actually done this. I just remember doing this and I just added it to some bad tequilas. Like, yeah, I mean it's the flavor of the meal. If you overdo it, yeah, it's definitely strong. But you're not gonna get the actual alcohol. Like I don't think I taste any at all. Actually, most of the stuff is the meals in here. I'm gonna have to actually add more vodka. I could.
Yeah,
that's a bit of doing this.
I would think for you would want more booze.
No, just to balance it out. More booze and more of the seltzer. But again, the reason that I was suggesting that is, not only will that help, Oh no, kidding. Yeah, that was a story I was hearing about earlier. Okay, we got a bunch of dead chickens, so we're gonna be running out of eggs. By the way, the safe I went into to get this, yeah, they were out of eggs, and there was a guy taking a picture of it. I was like, what the hell's going on here? But yeah, I was like, again, this is why I went with a neutral spirit. I'm gonna add a little bit more of this, more of the vodka, and more of the seltzer, which for something like this, we just do it. Probably should have like a little bit more of a bland seltzer, but this is just what I have on hand. But yeah, not only does that mask the flavor or the aroma of alcohol or whatever, basically with its own flavor. What the seltzer does, even if it's not spiked already, most seltzers are about 5%. You can get some that are 8%, but you can tell there's alcohol in it. Sort of defeats the purpose. What that does is it adds carbonation, and what the carbonation does, this gets to your stomach. Your alcohol, it doesn't make it to the rest of your digestive tract. It goes directly from your stomach. What the carbonation does is it helps, kind of, it helps not oxidize it, but it helps push it out of your stomach even faster. So if you're trying to get a buzz, in a shorter time frame, that's what you would do. Especially with the amount, this basically it's a mixed drink that's pretty high in alcohol, and this has helped pushing it out. So, yeah, okay, that's a little bit more balanced. That's almost like a kind of like a sparkling lemonade now, with almost no taste of alcohol. It'd be nice to have you here to actually try this.
Hi, Ingrid, Phil. Nice to see you.
Oh, is Phil here? Don't worry, I'm trying to get to the rest of the comments. I'm doing all this. Hey, by the way, I don't know if Elon Musk buys Twitter, he might upgrade the amount of characters you can put in the comments too.
Oh, don't get me started about Elon Musk.
Don't worry, I don't like Tesla either. All right. 3, 4, ting at your door. Oh God. That sounds like the second iteration to a 5-part series that may or may not end well.
Is she here, Ting Ting?
No, To the Storms is Ting Ting.
Oh, hi Ting Ting. I can't keep up. She has.
You don't gotta read that.
Hi Ting Ting.
Oh, there he is. Panic fear. I wish I had the mic so it wouldn't sound so. Imagine it sounds a little bit more monotone or whatever, especially since I had to do manual mic control. This is not too bad, actually. I think what I'll do, I'm gonna add a little bit more of the seltzer, kind of balance it out. That's definitely one way to do it. Now, here's the other. I mean, I just wanted to do that just because you're the one that brought it up. Here's the other ways you could do it, and I know you don't. I know you say you don't like to do this, but if you ever get into the world of whiskey or decent tequila and all that stuff, here's what you do. You get one of these. And this is a tasting glass, but you can get other whiskey glasses kind of the same. Just pour a shot of it and just sip it, swirl it around, you nose it. You swirl around like this, nose it. I'll do that right now, as a matter of fact. Give you an idea. I'm going to do this with this. Pick this up. This was created with Knob Creek, apparently. This is on our Oxford, which I'm doing warm because fuck you. That's why. I also don't have time to freeze it. It's an old fashioned mix. By the way, if you're a guy on a dating site, hey, put a 1 in the comments if you're still on dates and you see a whole bunch of chicks say, hey, I make a mean old fashioned. Every chick out there on the planet apparently knows how to make an old fashioned. None of them make a Manhattan like I do. Everyone makes old fashions.
Yeah, my sister-in-law loves that.
Oh, I'll bet. You know the difference between a Manhattan and an old fashioned?
Not really. I just drink.
Old fashioned. They usually add simple syrup to that, so it's sweeter. That's why.
Oh.
Let me wash this out. Actually, so it's well, I'm not gonna waste the liquor. There's still a little bit of vodka in there because I tasted this earlier. The vodka's not too bad.
Yeah. See, usually my sister-in-law, she just goes, "Here, try this," and I'm like, "Okay."
Hey,
So I don't.
appropriate response.
So I usually don't know what's in these drinks. Later, I have to go look up.
Oh, okay. Nothing wrong with that. By the way, Phil, for your stream the other night, I saw this at my local store, so I decided to go ahead and get a tall boy of a Mine Haze IPA. Just in your honor. Yeah, that's definitely old fashioned, and it's sweet as hell. It's sweet, and it's got a lot of orange to it. So the bitters they use, I'm gonna guess that was orange bitters. It says made with Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey. I'm guessing Knob Creek because that's what they say. Bitters and natural flavors. I think they had orange to this. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but you can get them
Not
already
bad.
pre-mixed. Space.
This one is pre-mixed. That's the thing. This one is.
But you
It
know
almost
what?
has Twitter.
Space Texan. I actually like to see people make mixed drinks. I think that's the fun of it all. Like if you're a bartender.
Mm-hmm. Gave you away, Jesus Christ. No, but I mean, if you're drinking like spirits like this, basically, because think about it. You pour like 2 3. I mean, that's just 2 shots itself. You just take your time, swirl it around, just sip it. I mean, it's not a race. I mean, it's not even a marathon, but you can call it a marathon if you want. You take your time.
Yeah,
You enjoy it for what it is.
I'm not a
Hear me out.
time kind of drinker. I don't
I
take
understand.
time and drink.
I know. I understand this.
Yeah, my sister-in-law.
I'm just making the argument for it.
My sister-in-law always needs to point that out.
Mm.
Every time.
Okay.
Every time we drink, she's like, "Wow." I don't know why. It's just what she does.
Well, by the way, I mean, look, you're not alone. I mean, I was the same way. Growing up, like, hey, how to get smashed the fastest? And yes, that did end poorly a few times. Not as many times as I thought it would be.
Only 2
By the
times.
way, a lot of my mixers they weren't careless. Actually, a lot aren't careless. I mean, a lot of people they actually know what the hell they're doing, myself included. I'm not competent in many things, but this is what I think I am. So.
Yeah, I only had 3 times bad experience. 3 or 4 times with drinking. Once I.
But notice how I'm drinking it. I still got some in the glass. I mean, I could have done this as a shot if I wanted. I didn't. The thing is, doing with that. And the other one, if you like wine, we haven't talked about whether you like wine or not.
Oh, I love wine.
But if you like wine, okay.
Oh my God,
what kind of wine do you? What kind of wine do you like? What kind of wine do you like?
Listen, every woman likes wine. I have never met a woman that doesn't. I prefer. Well, I used to love white wine.
You were not wrong about that.
I used to love white wine, but my favorite thing in the world now is sangria.
Sangria, which is wine derivative. Hello, Kellogg. Nice to see you. I think it's morning where she is. She's in the Philippines.
Yeah,
okay, so you like sangria, which, by the way, that also is on the sweeter side for people who don't know.
I like Riesling.
Riesling, that's a good one. Oh, here's one to look for if you can find it. This is made by a Pacific Rim. Pacific Rim. I don't even know what accent I'm channeling there. Pacific Rim.
There you go.
Which is where I am currently. This is in the Columbia Rally. This is the dry version, but they have several versions of this. Easily one of the best Riesling I've ever had, ever. They're only they're like $8 or $9 a bottle too.
And I love champagne.
Champagne that would go along with that. Actually, a decent champagne today, as a matter of fact.
Mimosa.
They're doing it. Tastes like the Total Wine and More.
What is it called? Mimosa. Mimosa with the orange juice.
Mimosa, that would be. It wouldn't be champagne necessarily. It would just be some sort of sparkling wine with orange. Champagne now would get real fucking expensive. And by the way, that's it's kind of like cognac. It's specific to a specific region of France, if I remember correctly.
But yeah, like I like Prosecco.
Prosecco, that's my go-to if I'm going with a sparkling wine. Yeah, that adds that carbonation to it, and if you get a good Prosecco, it's going to be about the same caliber of other wines and stuff, around 12, 13, 14%. So you get a good glass of that. Yep, that's going to get you up there quickly. Here's what I wanted to bring up though, like especially if you're drinking red wine.
Yeah,
Let me not accidentally fucking yeet somebody.
I used to hate red wine, but now I love red wine
Okay.
because of sangria.
Well, here's the thing, and this is something I noticed with that too. That's another one. You pour yourself what 5, 6 ounces or whatever. Well, if you go by the Department of Transportation's, at least in California, I mean they classify it as like what was it one serving that's 1.5 ounces of a 40-ounce spirit, 5 ounces of a wine that's 12%, and conversely 12 ounces of a beer that's 5%. I've done the math before, but all adds out to be about the same amount of booze. So it's like 0.6% alcohol, or 0.6 ounces. So just over half an ounce. The thing is, I mean, if you take your time just sipping the wine, just enjoying it for what it is, not trying to slam it or you drink it as fast as possible. That's what you would do with Fireball. That's what you do with a lot of vodka shots. That's what you do, like it. People who hate tequila, they do this. If you're just slamming shots of Jose Cuervo, you know, or Jack Daniels for that matter. Excuse me, Jack Daniels. I mean, the reason you slam those is because they're not made to just be enjoyable. Although you could do things with Jack Daniels to make it a little more enjoyable. I mean, but those aren't meant to be enjoyed. You get a decent bourbon, decent tequila, decent bottle of wine. Sure, you're spending more with it, but if you learn how to just sit there and enjoy it, not only will you enjoy just the wine itself or the bourbon itself, or tequila itself, or whatever it is. Not only do you enjoy it, I mean, not only do you enjoy the experience, which that's the whole point, you actually get a different type of buzz from it as well. It's like you actually will feel, and this is something I've dealt with personally. I read about before, and I wasn't sure, so I did it myself. Felt the same thing with wine, both with wine and both with bourbon, and actually decent tequila as well. You take your time with it. It's like you get a lot more relaxed. You get a more happy buzz going on. You'll still be able to walk, but you're gonna feel it. You are gonna feel it, and that's with a whole lot less drinking. A lot. It's to the point where even doing that, that's a lot more economical than doing the whole college phase things of hey, let's see how much I could drink, this cheap shit,
Right. That's awesome. Space Texan. Yeah, I'm the one that drinks all the sangria. Like at the parties, I drink all the sangria. Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. The only problem with that is there's a lot of sugar in it. And me being a nutritionist on top of that, how much sugar's in this? I don't think there's much at all.
I'll be right back.
Okay. There's not much sugar in this mixed drink, which is there's vodka, there's the Truly Seltzer, which adds a little bit of pear to it, and then there's this Bio here, which uses some sort of substitute, but has a ton of flavor. And this massive. That was the solution they came with on the fly. I was like, hey, I'm trying to get smashed quickly. What do I drink? Here you go. That's one way to do it. Other ways, okay, those take a little bit longer time, but you'll better results. You can actually do this one and do this one, get yourself nice a buzz, do the other ones later. Drink a decent beer. Decent beer is the same way. Take your time. Because you get a good beer, it's going to have a nice, they think more about than just get you smashed, even if it's a beer that's like 10%, like some of the ones I might have coming up later tonight. Those are meant to be experiences, not just vessels to get you fucking hammered. Space Texas is still doing his. Basically, he's doing what is it? What the hell you call it when he's doing freestyle? Poetry or whatever the hell it is. By the way, I don't know why I went with Parasol, but I guess it's kind of the mix. Because if you go with any mixed drink or whatever, like most of the mixed use like cranberry, apple juice, some pineapple juice. I think even some orange juices. Those are popular, actual mixers. Like if you're making a screwdriver, obviously you're using orange juice with the vodka or gin, I guess, as far as what's her name, Scrapperly is concerned. Welcome to the club of non-English speakers. Oh Jesus! Tay showed up and chose violence tonight. Or even actually, I don't think grape juice because how bitter it is, but. If you look at the ingredients for your regular cranberry juice, regular orange juice, or apple juice, or pineapple juice, or whatever, a lot of those are actually cut with pear juice. They're cut with pear juice. That actually is what makes them even sweeter. Pear is very fucking sweet. So I don't know. I guess it's sort of neutral as far as the mixer goes. I guess I didn't pick a bad one. Samantha P, how's it going? She's sheltering in place, apparently. I don't know why she's sheltering in place, but she is. And I think sunflowers just showed up with popcorn.
No.
I love pear flavor. Oh, there's nothing wrong with pear flavor. It's just so prevalent in every other mix. Like, seriously, either go to your liquor cabinet or, go to your bar or go to your local grocery store, look at the juices, see how many of them actually have pear juice in them. Look at them. Oh boy, you want to read this one? Not sure if I should take that as a no. I'm not, but.
Hi, Techno.
Take that as a no. Oh, fine. I'll read it. Hey, Bacon, guess who's back? I'm going to guess he went to go get a beer as well. Join his buddy, Ting over there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised she's still on that account. Hey, who's this asshole? Saying hi to everybody like you're nice.
Mm-hmm.
What are you eating over there? Just out of curiosity.
Cracker.
Not who you're eating, what you're eating.
Yeah, a cracker.
Oh, you meant actual crackers. Okay. Did it just get bright in here?
No, it got dark. But I could be eating a nice cracker.
I don't know.
If he's tall, dark, and handsome.
Is he kind of light skinned if he's a cracker? We're both going to hell for this conversation, my life.
I mean, dark isn't dark hair.
Okay, got you. You're not into blondes. Okay, good to know.
No.
Okay. No wrong with that. Hey, it's your preference, it's not mine. Well, I actually kind of like brunette. I actually do like brunette women. I actually do.
Oh wow, that's me.
Oh. Thank you for announcing that.
So Ting Ting uses that since 1998.
Well.
Oh, Moscato. Moscato is good.
Moscato, that's a good one. Look. That's a little bit lower on the alcohol thing, but if you want easy drinking, that is what you want. As a matter of fact, that literally was the first type of wine I've ever actually had. And I had it right up here. Like my brother, what was it? Me and my brother, like, this was back in 2008, 2009, whatever. Back in Washington State, the alcohol was, state controlled. So I had to go to ABC store. And usually like, hey, what do you want to get? I was like, oh, this looks good. This is Moscato. Can't remember what kind it was. But we decided to go walk to like this lake or something that was near his house at the time. It was literally about a few miles away from here. I mean, that was literally the first wine I've ever had. It was a Moscato. I was like, oh, okay. I actually kind of like this one. I mean, it's like basically it's like drinking grape juice. I actually like grape juice drinking up. And it's not just because I'm black. Hey,
but
all right, there we go. Now it's dark.
Space Texan. I think what it is that I noticed, like with the creamy drinks, I like the fact that things go down smooth. So for me, that's why I like it. It's not necessarily because it's sweet, because sometimes they are too sweet for their own good.
Sometimes they are, yes. Yeah, I've had some that are they're a little bit too sweet. Exactly what you said. You get some good ones though that like they're pretty balanced, all that kind of stuff. This is why I like Reasons too. Reasons can be a little bit too sweet for their own good. But a lot of them are pretty well balanced, you know. It's something you could drink, you know, pretty light, pretty easy. Like if you're in a day, I'm not even into day drink anymore, to be honest. I don't drink that much when it's light out. Although these days it's hardly light out, especially up this high. But I mean, if that's what you're into, it's like that's a pretty good choice. Chenin Blanc, that's even better because those are light and usually have a pretty decent alcohol, but it's still pretty masked. And also, it's like I mean, it's not really high on the sweet scale. Although those are a little bit hard to find, to be honest. Never had the Coof. What the hell are you guys talking about here? Great drink. Excuse me, Armageddon Preparedness. Let me correct you before I turn the rest of the lights off and make it completely dark in here. It's grape drink with an A. I got that coming up later, by the way.
Space Team, we do have Barefoot. Space Team, Space Texan. We do have Barefoot by my house. I think that's kind of on the lower end.
It's on the lower end, but it also isn't bad either. You know, kind of the same way. Like you I'm sure you guys have Franzia, or you have Franzia where you are too, right? I'll wait for you to finish. Franzia, the box wine, the famous one.
We do have box wine, but I don't know what. I don't know.
All right, well, I can't speak for a lot of the other ones, but I've tried. I tried Franzia, a couple others. By the way, I don't know. Two Storms might weld our door shut, Chinese style. Well, our doors aren't made out of metal, so I don't know how you're gonna weld them shut. Our doors are made of wood and other things. Just saying, might be a problem.
Yeah, jail.
I was like, I've tried some of those. Like, if nothing else, they're definitely good for cooking. But I mean, if you're going for bang for your buck, Franzia is not bad. It isn't. Especially their dark red. Their dark red is pretty damn good, actually. I mean, you're talking to somebody who's had like Stag's Leap. I don't think I had Screaming Eagle, but I had Stag's Leap. Had Justin Vineyards. You know, we got several good ones up here. It was like Joel or whatever. Evans Hills. A lot of good shit. I've had good shit. So like, it's not me being angry. It's like, I mean, like, just to have a glass of wine, that's not bad. And again, if you just take the time to enjoy it, the thing is, even if you think you need to rush it, you don't. That's the point I was trying to make earlier. You don't need to rush it. Take your time and enjoy it. You're going to arrive at the same. Because here's the thing: alcohol is going to affect you anyways. I mean, you don't need to do shot after shot after shot after shot after shot to get hammered. You don't.
No, but I think they make a good point in chat.
Here's someone
that
else.
Wine.
Somebody, Samantha said, "Not this area. You're not wrong."
Like for wine, I think wine is better to have with food. So yeah, you should just enjoy it and not like guzzle it.
Yeah. You do the same thing with.
That doesn't stop me when I have my sangria. That's bad.
Well, there's a lot. I mean, if you're talking, if you want to bring it back to the nutrition, there's a lot of sugar to that as well. That's the only reason that's kind of a sort of a bad thing, I guess. Dry white wine. Okay, I'm gonna guess he likes Sauvignons, and he probably likes Pinot Gris because actually I don't know if he likes Pinot Gris, but that's about as dry as it gets, and I don't know. I don't like them. I'm just saying. There's only been one of that, really. Arbor Mist Blackberry Merlot. Damn.
You know what?
I would rate Franzia over the Arbor Mist. I'm just saying. But goddamn, that yeah. It's been so long since I've had Arbor Mist that I don't fully need to go back to that. I haven't actually seen that in years. Tons of box wines. Why do I not? Why do I believe you? I definitely believe you.
But Space
Mad Dog 2020. I know that. That's also that's bad for you, but it also will get you there. You know what's fucked up? I would actually prefer Four Loko over Mad Dog 2020.
Okay, but Space Texan had a good comment up above that one. You quickly went by.
This one?
Yeah, because a lot of people think your alcohol tastes better when it's more expensive, but I know
no, it doesn't.
People, but no, I know a lot of people who have cheaper wines, and when you know that it's wine, and you don't like, they don't tell you what kind of brand it is. I'll be like, this is good. What did you serve? And then when you discover, oh, they're the cheap wines.
Barefoot.
But they actually taste very good.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it also, that's why I brought this up. Like, depends. I mean, get a decent wine glass, decant it, pour it, let it sit for a minute, and then just take your time drinking it. It'll open up a whole lot of flavors for you. It usually does. And that's true. That's as true for, the more expensive varietals or expensive vineyards or whatever, but it also holds true for the other ones. Mm-hmm. You can do the same thing with the box wine. And the box wine has an advantage that it's going to last a whole lot longer, especially if you open it. The thing, because it comes like a little nozzle, something, it just all it does is a bladder that holds the wine. You open it, gravity, and or atmosphere pressure, pours the wine to your glass while keeping air out of it. Air is the number one thing. Oxygen specifically was what is going to ruin your wine. That and sunlight, so. Obviously, if you have a cellar where the reason it's in the cellar, aside from it keeping colder than normal, than being above ground,
right?
It keeps it out of the sun, and your cork or whatever you're using keeps it keeps oxygen out of it, so it doesn't oxidize. It doesn't, right. Or there's also corking too. That's a different story thing altogether. You can open a box of wine and just let it sit there for a minute. It's going to take a while before it goes bad, long while. Whereas if you use just like a regular wine bottle or something, and you let that sit for a week, that's going to go bad pretty quickly.
But you can get good wines for right around $10, $11.
You can get wines for. I've had good wines for $3 for a fifth of wine. Okay, you shouldn't call it fifth. It's just a bottle, I guess. Mm-hmm. But I'm going to call it fifth because it's the same measurement, 750 milliliters. Like this 750 milliliters is called a fifth of vodka. The same amount of liquid is in that wine bottle, whatever.
But I bet you, seriously speaking.
Okay, good to know, Ting. What brand of crackers are you eating over there? So please don't tell me they're saltines.
Yeah, I can't tell you then. What do you got against them?
I don't. I just wanted to see what you would say. Mm-hmm. You and the radio personality, if you're Mike Huck, you guys would get along very well. You know one of his famous culinary dishes that he's known for up here?
Wait, who's this?
Mike Huck. I think he's now he used to be this call screener, but he's now the producer for a radio program here called The Men's Room.
Okay,
you can on 99.9 KSW, and you can find him on the Odyssey app. AUDACY, by the way, not the other Odyssey app.
Okay, so why would we get along?
Well, I asked you a question. What's his? Do you know what his signature dish is?
No, I don't know who he is.
Put it this way. He's like I think there's more to this guy than meets the eye. Personally, because
guess,
I've
saltines?
talked to this guy, I've hung out with this guy multiple times. He actually is a pretty interesting character, but he's most known for liking, what was it, white rice with butter.
Ew.
Like, that's how adventurous he gets. That and plain white toast.
No, toast by itself is no good. No bueno.
Says the woman eating just straight up salty.
Yeah, I know, but I had nothing else, so.
Okay. The snack of necessity, I guess. Okay. Eat these several mini boxes university. I wouldn't have thought of Tinga as actually getting into the box wine territory, but I guess I shouldn't put anything past her, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hi, Bull Rush.
All right, anybody else wants to jump on, you guys are more than welcome to. $1 a dog pool. You put cheap booze in a spendy bottle, 7 out of 10 never knows what to do. There was actually tests where it wasn't like the one that happened on, what was it, Family Guy or whatever. It was like, okay, they put like, what was it, like $2 Chuck or Gale wines or something like that. One of the $3 or $5 bottles of wine. And wasn't that bad? It's not a bad wine, let's put it that way. But they put in there, they put in there and have people blind test them, and they're pulling all these fucking else. And this is where I separate from the. Yeah, there are people who actually tell good wines. However, Tom Lankus is a person who could do that as well. He's one I actually learned a lot from, off of his old program. But I learned a lot from other people as well. And eventually, you just doing it myself. That's how you learn about all of these things. You have to actually have the experience. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't just go by the book. You have to actually experience this stuff to know it.
Exactly.
It was like, okay, yeah, the other people was like, yeah, it has this. It tastes like, what was it, like pencil shavings and light notes of cat piss and all this other shit. Like, I'm looking, it's like, okay, you guys are going real fucking crazy with this shit because I don't taste any of this unless it's a corked bottle. Do you know what a corked bottle is?
Yes.
Okay. For those who don't, corked bottle, it used a traditional cork. The cork got infected with this fungus. The fungus interacted with the wine that the cork was stoppering, and basically ruins the wine. That is a sad experience if anybody's ever had one. Hopefully you haven't. I have. That's how I know. And I knew this before that. Mickey's, by the way, is not bad.
All right. Space Texan. I also like
I'm not sure who this is.
Abermist.
Hang on. Okay, I know who this is. Oh, okay. I see where he's going. Homeless Army Colonel. What's going on?
Hello.
What's up, Bacon?
As I hear myself in the background like 10 seconds later. Hey, there's a nice internet delay for you. I mean, you know what? It's like way the hell in the background though, so it's not fucking up everybody else. It's just something I noticed.
First time I ever slept on that.
It's all good. Hey, I'm glad you did though, because now I know the mic I'm using, it's not that bad,
Now, how is my audio connection right now? Is it shit?
It's a little bit low, but actually I think it's okay. It's okay. You sound fine.
Okay. We're working out some things with this old device I dug out instead of using my cell phone. The cell phone's shit, dude. But freaking, I don't, I've got a different setup. I don't have a laptop.
All right, I'm glad to know it's not just me that's running bootleg shit right now. By the way, I want to point this out. Yeah, Bull Rush 45 seconds. The goddamn Bacon. Kmart sommelier. That's funny. That's fucking funny.
Kmart. Oh Lord. At least give him Target, okay? At least give him Target, Bull Rush.
Yeah, let's at least talk about a place that's still open. Like, god damn it.
Yeah, like Target.
Potency alcoholic gas stations.
I mean, how far back do you want to go? Like there?
There's
Chevron sommelier.
I don't know where you guys live, but there's actually like a lot of local wineries that peddle their shit at gas stations.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
There, you know what? I did see
wine.
now that you mentioned, I did see places like that, and not up here. I haven't been to too many gas stations. The last one I went to is actually close by, and all they have is just beer.
In mom
But
gas stations, but like sometimes.
oh, okay, gotcha.
Like can go.
Did they have Arbor Mist?
Statewide with certain gas stations, and you can get.
I am getting drunk pretty quickly off of this so far, in case you're wondering.
Not too far down the road from me. It's actually pretty good. I went to
the first one I poured.
That's good. Let the fun times begin.
Yeah, it's local wine. It's really good because we have blackberries here, so they have really good. They call it a.
You know blackberries there too.
Breaker. It's a really good wine.
Sounds like that plan.
That's like
diddly.
$9 local wine, 9 to 11.
That is funny as shit. That was funny. Fucking Kmart sommelier.
That you are bacon.
That is funny.
Yeah.
You know what? If he actually been up in this area, here's what he would have said. He would have said Safeway sommelier, because I actually got a lot of good bottles of decent wine out of the Safeway because they were.
Do you ever do
somehow
that?
they were.
DoorDash?
You know how they rotate shit out because they're getting towards their their expiration limit or whatever. Here's the thing about wine: you age wine. So it's like, okay, you're getting rid of perfectly good aged wine for like half its price or 75% of its price or whatever. So I'm getting this shit pennies on the fucking dollar.
At the discount store for table wine, you mean?
No, actually, this was back when I lived in Auburn and I was going to the Safeway there, but that's what they would do. I was like, are you serious? This is what you're getting rid of. And it's like, you look these wines up, it's like, yeah, okay, top 1% of Cab Sauv, Cabernet Sauvignon. Like, really? You're selling this for like what, $20? This normally goes for like 80. It's like, good Lord. Hey, you know what? Talk about a windfall. Like his obviously love food. Yeah, he did. He actually JLM, just so you know. This guy actually looked up because he got tired of being fat, essentially. He was a bit fat fucker. And he will happily admit this. That's why I don't have a problem with saying it. I've seen the guy in person, so I know I can confirm that. But even then, it was like, yeah, that guy actually, you created a whole lot of keto stuff or whatever. Ice cream, chicken fingers, all that kind of shit. He actually got very creative, and he dropped a whole lot of weight. And I actually got to see the results of that in person. Like, he actually visited up here. I got to see him in person. I know who he is. I think Phil was there for that as well too. I'm not sure. Phil, were you at the Seattle meetup for Tom Likas? I'm not sure. Yeah, it tastes bad from the court. Yeah, there's something that happened. Okay, I think Bull was probably better. Wine caught an STD. How you doing, Joe?
I watched that. Yeah, I didn't know you could get an STD off wine. I'll have to watch that.
Well, what that is, like, basically the wine interacts with the cork that has like a fungus in it, and it fucks up the wine. You can actually taste. You can taste the taste. It's like tasting wet newspaper mixed with grape. It doesn't even matter which kind of wine it is, or at least
this is like
for the red varietals. It might be different for white. I'm not sure.
On an open bottle, or a bottle with a broken or a rotten cork?
No, it could be a sealed bottle. Like, all it has to do is interact with the cork. And the reason people use cork way back when, and the reason it's stored like on its side, is so the cork will stay wet. Yeah. The wine has to interact with the cork, so the cork stay wet. And help make it easier to pull it out.
You don't stand it up if it's got a cork.
Well, that's one reason. People went to screw tops. They went with other materials.
For this
You know,
year.
to actually act as cork rather than just the cork itself.
That's why they have
Um,
it's not to make it look pretty. That's how you have to store cork wine. You're supposed to store it that way, right?
mm-hmm. It's just
Okay.
yeah.
Where the wine shit comes from. I'll tell my mom to look out for that.
All right.
She drinks a lot of wine. Not a lot, but she drinks her share.
Okay, Samantha, I know you don't drink anymore, so why the hell do you have so many damn corks? Were you a Martinelli's fan or something? Just asking for a friend.
Who's this friend you keep talking about, Bacon?
He's very nebulous. What can I say? Or she, you know, don't sue gender. The episode where Homer takes Ned Flanders to Vegas was completely ripped off by the Hangover. I can believe it. I don't think I've seen that one though. I think when the Hangover came out, like I was already out of LA
That's
and I
true.
just didn't have access to TV, so I wouldn't know. Open many bottles with a drill. I believe that. You had to be careful with the drill though, because you would extract it so fucking fast that you would just tear the cork up if you did it wrong. It's ripped off hundreds of films over the decades. They also predict a whole lot of things too, if I remember correctly. All right, we're getting into the fucking cinema talk here, apparently. I know we've fallen way the fuck behind, but that's not new for this.
No, that's normal.
I thought like this. As far as I know, he didn't get gastric bypass. Like he actually fixed that with Diet Alone. I don't think he worked out or anything. So as far as at least when I saw him, this is a couple of years ago. Actually, more than like 3 or 4 years ago or something. Like he wasn't sporting a ton of muscle or anything, but he did all this shit from Diet Alone. I mean, he wasn't. I mean, he didn't drop like 1,000,000 pounds or whatever, but he dropped enough where it's noticeable.
Because
that I remember.
Eating less is okay. I go to see the dietitian now, and we had this discussion.
Oh boy, that's already a problem. But go ahead.
Well, anyways, not for my health issues, but anyways, okay. We discussed that you should exercise to maintain your weight. But the theory that exercise alone will help you lose weight is false. You actually have to.
You can't outrun a bad diet.
You have to eat less and healthier foods plus exercise. And that's what I need to do now. Exercise to keep the weight off. Because I did lose weight.
Let me address that. You don't have to eat less. What you do is you choose better foods. Here's the thing. I mean, this is well known.
Well, no, wait a minute.
Look, if you eat less,
wait a minute. Huh? I have diabetes, so I have to eat less carbs and certain things. So it depends on one's health condition.
Which means you should be eating crackers, by the way.
Yeah, okay.
Because it was almost purely carbs.
Okay, well, I'm imperfect.
I never said you were perfect. I'm just pointing that out.
I know.
By the way, I mean, you know what you're getting yourself into. So again, it goes back to what our was like, you know, get yourself into, so at least enjoy it. You know?
Yeah, but my point is, because I have type 2 diabetes, I have to actually watch the size of the portions I eat. Most people, if you have no health issue, you're probably right, Bacon. Then you don't have to worry so much about the size if you're eating healthy food.
Well, here's the thing. What I focus on, it's not the volume of food that you're eating, but what you're eating itself.
Right. I was told, because I asked about that. And because I have diabetes, it is recommended that you have to eat less. Like you can't eat as much carbs as you want, even if you're eating healthier carbs. You see?
Sorry,
that's all I'm getting at. But
no, here's the thing.
You're generally not wrong, Bacon.
You're talking to somebody who dropped 80 fucking pounds like within about 6 months. So.
Wow. Really?
By the way, that was doing completely experimental shit. You know,
And were
But
you
here's the
able to
thing,
keep
like,
it off?
huh?
And you were able to keep it off?
I was talking about. I don't think I've reached. I'm maybe close to 200 pounds now, but that's about the closest I've ever gotten. Like the most I've ever weighed was about 250. Um, the reason I say I lost 80 pounds because I mean I got down to about 170 at one point. That was at the most extreme of what I was doing, and truth be told, I wouldn't recommend that honestly, because it was sort of tasty, but it was basically it was unenjoyable. It really was. I mean, and unless you're like going for like a movie role, it's like it's not worth it. I did it as an experiment. So
But it helped you though.
Mhm.
But it helped you lose
thing
the
is,
weight.
I mean, I give you two tips that help you. First of all, make sure you get your water in. Keep in mind, JLM, he's not wrong with that list. That'll be some things. I don't actually do that much milk, but milk is not a bad thing. Milk
Yeah,
is not bad.
I don't drink milk.
I'm not saying drink it. Diabetes.
Yeah, that's not funny.
No, if you're in the midst of it, it's not funny. Where did Joe go, by the way?
All right, what does Ting Ting say?
No. The thing is, yeah, prioritize protein.
Oh, bye,
Choose,
Joe.
Prioritize your protein. That's what I would do. And you want my opinion? Animal protein by far. We evolved into humans because we started, consuming animal protein. That's why. Also by cooking it as well, using fire.
Can you hear now, Bacon?
Oh,
Yeah,
welcome
you're
back.
fine. You're fine
Okay.
before. What the hell happened?
My mic went out, I guess.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that what Armageddon? That's what his comment was talking about then. Okay, got it.
I tried to talk to you a couple times. You didn't hear me, so
60
I
pounds
didn't
off
hear
his legs. Hey, if I can lose 16 pounds of my legs, that must mean I have some fucking feather thighs, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
never
yeah,
seen
man.
your legs, so yeah.
You've got thunder thighs. But no, I was like, hey, prioritize your protein. Pick an energy source. You either be carbs or fat. I would recommend fat, but you can do carbs. My instructor's done carbs before, and he was a fucking amateur bodybuilder, or at least I think he still is actually. Whatever. So I'm not going to discriminate which one you want. Historically speaking, you're better off with fat. And make sure you get your water. And then there's certain ingredients you would want to avoid: soybean oil, or just any seed oils. For that matter of fact, you don't have to avoid them entirely. Just for the most part, you just don't want to be completely part of your daily diet.
You
Or
can
coconut
go
oil.
just for proteins and greens.
Coconut oil, there's nothing wrong with that.
I was told to stay away.
And here's why. Let me ask you, why were you told that?
I
think I know the answer. You don't?
No, I honestly don't remember. But my dietitian said that's
I know why.
No, she said it's not as healthy as people think. But she went into some other reasons, but I don't remember.
I know why.
Okay, enlighten me.
Because it's actually is compared to actual most animal fats, is actually higher in saturated fat. That's why she says that.
Animal fat's good.
Animal fat is good.
It adds flavor, and your body doesn't reject it, man. It doesn't build up.
100%. Joe's right.
Everything.
And not only that, I mean that's again.
Everything.
Humans went through a great deal of. They spent a lot of energy chasing that form of energy to replenish themselves, basically.
But I can't really.
To put it lightly.
But I'm not supposed to eat like red meat. I can't have red meat.
Okay.
Why?
Because of my heart condition.
Okay.
So again, it depends on.
And who told you this?
If you're healthy or not. That's why I'm always cautioning when Bacon says like when you guys were saying like animal fat is good. It can be good for you, but certain people can have things because of what's wrong with them. So don't beat yourself up.
Well, if you're allergic to it, then that's a problem. Most people, that's not. Now, again, I'll give the was it the disclaimer or whatever. It's like, okay, this is not medical advice, all that bullshit. You all know the fucking drill. But in general, I'm not telling you what to do.
Right.
Most of what you've been told is bullshit. Actually, it's the opposite of the truth. The opposite.
Yeah, you told this to me before on my channel that you believe this, that people don't know the truth about what we eat.
Well, I discovered this through nutrition, and I just managed to apply it to everything else. And a lot of us have done that.
A lot of the foods that people eat, not necessarily myself, are not really food. They're fake food.
And that's the thing. You know what?
Are you talking about when people are vegan? Is that what you mean?
No. Well,
that's a different extreme.
That's one form, but that's like on the fringe. That's like a very small part of it. I'm talking about in general.
Not even talking about those fucking retards.
Like your cereals, all of your processed foods.
Oh, you're talking about what we think is good. Yeah, I agree
all
with
that stuff that's fake food in general.
Part of a healthy breakfast, right?
That's filling and stuff and appealing and tastes good and has good textures.
I know what you're saying.
But it's not real food. It's not really real
then
food.
Why do we keep... We really should revamp our food system in the United States.
You don't say.
Well, yeah, but that's worldwide. These are just junk foods.
That's it. It is weight loss journey. You got to basically, you got to have Auschwitz.
I said cereals, but a lot of that goes in with snack foods too. Because,
like, for example, Europeans, when they come here, they're amazed at the size of our like snack foods. They're like, we don't have these big snack.
Yeah, they have biscuits and cookies and crisps and stuff like that. And I mean, when you can kind of identify the vegetable it's made out of, like a potato chip. Like when you look at a real potato chip that's cut from a potato and you can tell it's a potato chip, that's kind of a safe snack. But when you look at like a Dorito or you look at like a Pringles or something like that, those are all things that have been completely processed into mush, mashed down into forms and freaking baked.
I agree with what you're saying.
Yeah.
Well, and by the way,
the problem is we don't.
What are the main ingredients in those? What are the main ingredients in those?
Well, I mean,
they're soybean oil and they're wheat.
Snack foods.
Or I think in the case of Doritos, I don't know, Doritos, are they wheat or are they corn? I'm not sure.
Corn.
I think it's corn.
A lot of those
doesn't matter. Those are
enriched wheat and all that nonsense and
products.
But the thing
now
is,
again, that stuff in small amounts is not too bad. You know, you can fucking have fried chicken. That's fine.
But most people don't.
Although I wouldn't do that if you're very sensitive to it. Here's the thing. You know, if you're just eating bags of fucking Doritos or something like that, that's when you run into problems because that's all you're consuming.
But
not to mention added fucking sugar and everything else.
But most people don't know what proper nutrition is anymore.
Yeah.
No, they don't.
Or what a correct serving size is.
And eat like a whole family-sized bag of Doritos while they're sitting watching a movie on their couch at night. Maybe they'll split it with their wife, but they basically consumed what's...
Oh, so they can get fat together.
8 or 10
servings. Don't knock it until you try it.
Of this garbage food together, watching a movie over, the course of an evening. It's bad for you, man. It leads to health problems.
Yeah, like I have a bad problem with potato chips. I'm just going to be very honest. I think there's something in there that makes it so addictive because I can't.
It's just the fucking food. It's just the oil that's in there. That's really what it is. It makes it so fucking flaky that it makes it hard to not just eat one.
Some people like sweet.
Yes, but here's the thing.
It's just you. You just like potato chips.
When you put the potato chips in front of me, no, I literally cannot stop.
You just like potato chips. That's fine.
I have no idea. Like other snack foods and other things, I could stop after a while. But when it comes to potato chips, I don't know why.
My dad's addicted
there's something
to
in there that
candy
makes
and
me keep
cookies and
eating
stuff. And I don't give a shit about candy and cookies and stuff. I don't give a shit about potato chips. But if you put a big freaking stacked up freaking Reuben sandwich in front of me, I'm going to house that bitch. I'm going to freaking love that. I don't really care.
All right, Mike. Nice to see you again.
Yeah.
Hi, Mike. Welcome back.
What kind of beer you got over there? Just out of curiosity.
Tonight we're drinking Stella's bacon.
Stella's, holy shit, you're getting fancy over there.
They're not too fancy. I mean, I got them at Sam's
Yeah, my
Club.
family likes those.
Yeah, I got them at Sam's Club, and they were like
Doritos, snail oils, and squirrel sugars.
dude, it was a good deal, man. When you
Thank you, Bull Rush, for turning Ting Ting against me now. Thanks a lot.
You better watch out.
Ting
man.
Ting.
Yeah.
Maybe,
God damn it. God
maybe
damn it.
maybe
So
bacon.
God
is
damn
really
it.
tasty.
With
Maybe
their
he's
Terminator
tasty.
leg.
Eat a pound of bacon and a bag of chips. I would rather eat the pound of bacon. You're going to get a whole lot more nutrition out of that.
No, but I would eat the whole thing of potato chips.
Try doing the same thing with a pound of bacon and see what happens.
No,
You're
I
gonna be a
can't.
whole lot You're gonna be a whole lot more satiated after that.
I don't like bacon anymore.
Fine, I don't like you either. Get off my channel. Just kidding.
Okay. I'll never talk to you again. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Bye.
Goodbye,
God
yellow
damn it.
starfish.
No, the thing is, like, no, everybody fucking tries to demonize red meat and shit. It's like, well, okay, well, why do we spend all the time
Bye-bye.
domesticating those animals? Well, they were pretty fucking wild to be in both, like pigs, which is like, there are the crazy versions of the wild boars way back when. Not to speak of fucking bulls and shit. Why do you think we split the time to do that?
Because they're valuable, they provide good protein, they're tasty. There's a lot of reasons.
They're literally complete foods. That's what it is. And the fact that fucking nutritionists and fucking dietitians, like, it's borderline criminal. I would call it. I would go so far to say it's fucking retarded. It's literally retarded what the fuck these fucking dietitians been. And I've been saying that since fucking 2010.
Wait, what is? I missed it. What is it?
Oh, how they fucking demonize any kind of red meat, so to speak, any beef, any pork. By the way, duck is on that list too.
Again, it depends on what your health needs are.
Yeah. My health needs.
You can't just say.
Yeah, but determined. Well, here's the thing: determined by who?
Your medical professional.
Somebody who's gonna. What do they recommend to you? Like, eat fucking cottonseed oil? That's like one of the worst things you could have in your fucking body. That shit wasn't even considered food until about 120 years ago.
No, I was told people should really have like olive oil. That's better for you.
Yeah, it is good.
Olive oil, okay, that's not bad.
Do you want to know why it's good for you, bacon?
I know why it's good for you, but go ahead.
It's because that's what all those freaking 110-year-old freaking little 5-foot-tall Italian ladies freaking use their whole life with.
Oh God!
And they live so long. Dude, in my neighborhood, I swear to God, dude, we have.
Listen to him. My grandma lived to 102.
Dude, the old ladies in my neighborhood, not so much the men, but the old ladies. They live into their 90s. I swear to God, man. These little old ladies, dude, they shrink over the years. They kind of shrink down to like 5 foot something. But dude, olive oil, I swear to God, man, they're all Italian.
Olive oil is one of the ones. That's one of the plant kingdom oils I will allow. There's that one. There's avocado. There's coconut, and there's palm oil.
Again, I was told no to coconut.
You were told that.
I was told,
because olive oil and bacon grease. Those are my two primaries. I use those two, and if I'm doing
all right, Samantha, have a good night.
You can use vegetable oil if you have to, but I use it sparingly.
Excuse me.
I don't use it at all.
I don't agree with you, Phil. I think people should do what works for themselves and their body because I think everyone's different. So I don't think you should knock the vegans.
Everyone's different, but we all happen to be human.
Hear me out.
I
don't think we should knock the vegans, and if they're doing it,
exactly, boy.
But what gets me about the vegans is when they want you to change your whole lifestyle for veganism. That's a little too extreme. But the people who love meat. You also got to stop knocking the vegetarian vegan people and do what works for yourself
I don't wake up every morning.
And that's all that matters. If as long as
We
it works for
wouldn't.
your body-
Let's put it this way: we wouldn't have given a shit if shots hadn't been fired over the other side. Here's the thing:
No,
do you know where veganism started?
But it's.
Do you know where? Hang on, Joe. Hang on.
Because vegans are.
Do you know where it started?
Probably with the PETA people is my guess.
No, they were an offshoot of this. It started with the Seventh-day Adventists.
Oh.
An actual religion. It literally started as, when I say veganism is a religion. Even I didn't know this when I was writing. I literally all I was doing was pointing out the parallels between veganism, like in a religion / culture, or whatever the hell you want to call
No,
it.
are you talking about the lifestyle aspect, not just the food? Like
both.
Because that person
Well,
had
it goes hand in hand. I hate to say it, but it goes hand in hand. Ask me how I fucking know. But here's the thing: it actually, literally, fucking comes from religion. It started with Seventh-day Adventism, and it was some woman. I can't remember who it was. She's the one that fucking brought that shit up. It literally started. Look it up.
Yeah. Kind of a lot of that stuff that's really strict kind of becomes a religion too.
I agree with that, Joe.
Where the hell do you think graham crackers came from?
Do you remember when CrossFit was a thing and it was something like super cereal and people were like getting right?
Don't say cereal.
I knew some people that were like really fit anyway, and they got into that, and there was like this one gym that was into it, and they were all like hella into it. Like,
You know, it eats meats, plant, both. My logic is applied to humans. No kidding.
I mean, they were wearing their workout clothes to work every day, and they were working out twice a day, going down to that gym. It was crazy. They were fucking nuts. I mean, a couple of them got really cut, and
it doesn't have to be, Samantha. By the way,
it was like a religion. It was like
that's not necessarily true, Space Texan. Some vegetarians, plant-based diets, people seem to. Some research points out that plant-based diets can be healthy. It just depends on how you do it. Like
it can be, but that's the exception to the rule.
I want to point out something. We've had this discussion at my work, and veganism vegetarianism by itself does not make you healthy. Okay, and eating junk food by itself does not make you gonna have like higher cholesterol or get obese. It depends on how you use these foods for your fuel. Yeah. Like I had a coworker.
All right, I'm going to pause at this comment because that gets another point I wanted to make.
You could say you're eating vegetarian, but you're having potato chips, or you know what I'm saying? So it depends on how you use these foods for your body. That's why I like to tell people now: do what works for yourself.
And by the way, here's what I wanted to point out with Boris's comment here.
Because Bacon and I disagree on this topic, and
you disagree. I just have a ton of fucking research experience on my site. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying that I do whatever works for myself, and
from what I see, when people.
But do you know something that works better for yourself?
That's why I went to the dietitian.
That's the thing.
More or less, the people that I see.
That's why I went to the dietitian, and I actually lost weight. Now, like I said, I have to actually exercise to maintain my weight. Okay, Joe, you were going to say?
I was going to say, more or less, the people that I hear talk about veganism or vegetarianism do it more for virtue. I mean, just to talk about it, because they seem to talk about it quite a lot. I mean, it normally shouldn't even come up unless you're ordering food, right? But they seem to talk about it a lot. And that's fine if that's what if that kind of gives them purpose or whatever. That's fine. Or if they are really into their health as far as that's concerned. But,
I agree with that.
But what kind of they really miss out on? You're kind of leveling out a lot of dietary options for yourself with that. And I'm kind of more along the lines of if you want to if for some reason red meat doesn't work, like you've got an issue with diabetes.
You got bit by the Lone Star tick or something, you know, and suddenly you're allergic.
I can't eat red meat because of my heart condition. That's what I was told.
My parents have issues with that. My mom's got issues with shellfish. She can't have iodine because of anaphylaxis and stuff. So you can kind of level stuff out of your diet that isn't super healthy.
Everybody put one in the chat if you'll bet at least $5 that her dietitian lied to her about red meat and her heart condition.
You still need
Put a 0 if you think I'm wrong.
If you do care for red
You guys do that, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back.
But yeah, you're not wrong, Joe.
Like some chicken or fish or something. You still need that substance. I think you still do. As a human being, I think if red meat doesn't work for you, that's fine. The pork probably won't work for you either because it's very similar. But chicken or fish, you kind of need something. Definitely eggs, at least, for God's sakes.
Oh, yeah, there's a debate about eggs.
The debate is they're fucking delicious.
I had a nurse practitioner. That you can tell by looking at him and the way he talks that he was very much into his health. And he says he eats eggs every day. And then other people say no. So that's why I say people need to do what works for themselves. Because my father's doctor told him not to eat eggs all the time or have them because of high cholesterol. And my father goes, why are you having eggs? You have cholesterol issues. And I was told they're very nutritious. I could have them, just not as much. And then I pointed out to my father, but Father, you're a lot older than me. You're elderly. Maybe your needs are different than mine.
Possibly.
You know what? Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? Hang on a second. I'm tired of hearing that fucking phrase. Hey, it works for me. I consider that a fucking cop out. It really is.
I don't because of people.
I do.
No, but here's the reason why.
And you know why?
But
I understand where you're going to, but understand what can of worms you're opening when you're putting that up. Oh, well, I do this because it works for me. It just becomes a fucking excuse for whatever you think works for you.
No,
so, okay, somebody can come along with better evidence, and so say, hey, you know what? You probably shouldn't eat a whole bunch of sugar. Oh, but this fucking, this drinking 2 liters of Coca-Cola a day, that fucking works for me. I mean, it just turns into it turns into something that's being disingenuous. That's what it does.
What I mean is in terms
what I mean.
No, what I mean is in terms of health for your body. Because
Well, here's the thing. You know what? Okay, yeah. Every human body is different, but we're all fucking human. So, like it or not, we're gonna have a whole lot of similarities. And if you look at how we fucking developed as a species, we've fucking done a whole lot of similar things. We've done a whole lot of similar things. I mean, that's almost not even debatable at this point.
I agree.
Who's showing up here, by the way? Okay, by the way, I wanted to keep this up there. Okay, by the way, just to address Boris's comments, we can move on. Most vegans, if they're long-term, they're not vegan. They're not. Either they fall apart after about 5 or 10 years or so. Probably even before that, actually. By the way, I've covered so many of them on my old podcast. It's not even funny. The other ones, and I've known several through that industry. They're either eating sneaking fish or chicken in their diet, or probably even eggs too. So no, they're no long-term vegan. Sorry.
A strict vegetable for 12 or 15 years, they'll start to have serious.
They're gonna fucking die. That's what's gonna happen. Welcoming the blacksmith in the chat here. Ike, how's it going? Oh, serious podcast.
I won't say die, but I will say they will develop conditions that aren't that were preventable. They'll develop dietary conditions.
Yeah, by eating actual food.
Yeah, there's because some of it has to do too with that red meat.
There you go.
Stuff.
Mama cow is high fat.
That gives you a.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but okay.
What gives you gut biome too? You have to have bacteria in your intestines to digest all the nastiness you put down your pie hole.
You can just eat meat and you'd be fine.
Again, it depends.
Nah, it doesn't actually.
Depends on your health.
I mean, if your gut is fucked up, then yeah, I guess so. For the remaining 99% of humanity,
you have to use the right meat for the right time. Sometimes it's appropriate to have shrimp and scallops.
Well, again, but if you got bit by the Lone Star tick, you have that virus, and your blood's revolting against you because of quite literally an outside force. Then okay, that's problematic. for everybody else.
She got bit, and when she ate red meat and pork after that, she got fucking sick, dude. She got
Yeah,
sick.
okay,
swelled
that
up.
happens.
It was weird, dude.
That's my point. That's why I say do what works for yourself. What I mean by that is for your body and your own health.
Okay.
Right, but don't make it a
But
fucking don't make it a
those are-
fucking coke. Don't.
Those are just like
Oh, veganism.
Thank you,
again,
Joe.
Those are individual.
Oh, it is.
You know,
It 100% is.
protocols.
Well-
we're talking about general. Individual protocols are individual. That's just
They
general.
but there's another point. They also need supplements as well because you can't get a lot of nutrients that are minerals or vitamins. Shit. You can't get them from just plant-based diets. Sorry, it's not happening.
Are we going to talk about how Bill Gates has been buying like a lot of farmland and growing like soy and corn on it, and he's forcing people to do like all bug diets and like soy diets and everything like that?
Oh, you're talking about we're going to eat the bugs? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
Bill Gates keeps talking about that, and
You're talking about the same guy that likes corn-fed Iowa beef.
Well,
Just saying.
Bill Gates is the one person that single-handedly owns the
All right.
most farmland in America. He doesn't own the most farmland as a single
he's the
person. He
biggest
owns
single
the
holder.
most.
Phil, if we ever needed a rant from you, this is one of the times we need a rant for you as far as this goes, because I know this goes near and dear to your heart too, so to speak. No offense, sunflowers.
There's a couple things he could do with that land. He could either stall it and do nothing with it, or he could grow his soybeans and his Monsanto crops, which is probably what he'll do. He'll probably do soybeans and Monsanto crops.
Meanwhile, all these
They'll be
fucking
corporate
cows are being being lit on fire and shit. We're losing chickens and therefore eggs by default.
What if his plants did get set on fire? One of the fake meat plants.
This is what happens when you get me rapidly drunk. By the way, it's not even 2 hours yet.
People don't like his products. I mean,
Hey, this was Sunflower's idea. Like, hey, what are you going to do to get drunk? And I was like, okay, I'm gonna experiment and figure out how to fuck. I'm gonna do what I can do just off the top of my head and figure out how to do it. Turns out I did it.
I'm drunk enough to smoke my pipe in the fucking caboose. Oh, hold
By
on.
the way, there we go. Space Texas plant-based protein doesn't break down the same as that. It's not even close. It's not even close. Plant-based protein, that's kind of a fucking joke. It's like a placeholder for protein.
What space Texans talk about, like proteins and stuff, you're not getting your essential amino acids and everything out of plants that feed your brain. Like you can get some of that out of fish, but you get different stuff out of beef.
Well, by the way, let me point out the rest of what he's saying. He's talking about healthy brain function. You know what is essentially the healthy brain function? Cholesterol.
Yeah,
It's so much so that not only is your brain made up of it, if you have a deficiency of it, your liver actually fucking synthesizes it. It doesn't do it all that well, but it does it enough to keep your ass alive.
You could probably live off plant-based, but you wouldn't be a genius.
The other thing that people don't talk about is fast food. You have all these fast food places, like they put estrogen in their fucking meat, and they're giving yeah. I'm not kidding though.
No,
Like-
I'm laughing at Bull Rush's comment.
They are like the LGBTQ crowd.
Yeah,
They start doing what they put in their mouth.
Tell me about fast food, brother. I haven't eaten fast food forever. If I do, it's like a poison bomb in my gut. I know it's going to go off.
Well,
And by the way, how much of that is actually related to the meat that's in there versus everything else that you literally consume
It's the prep. It's the
from
prep.
there?
It's the prep. It's everything, man. Just the greasiness, the grossness, like fast food, like chain store foods in general.
Dude, if I fucking use ground beef and make a hamburger here, it's going to be fucking greasy. The grease is not the problem.
Dude, I go there. There's I found a bar right down from where I work that serves lunch. They open at 11. I can get a fucking hamburger there that's like a half pound, a fucking real hamburger. I can see them back there.
Doctors is just guesswork in a white coat. That is a fucking quote to remember right there.
Bacon. Do you want a meat grinder? I got like 5 boxes of actual hand grind meat grinders where you can go buy your own meat, your own fucking beef, and make your own ground beef. I'll
Oh,
give you
can
a
do it-
fucking.
Yeah, you can do it out of.
I'll
Chuck
give you a
Roast.
fucking meat grinder. Like we live close enough. I can just drive it to you tomorrow.
Oh, sweet. Bacon. You can use that when you go to the grocery store and you get freaking chuck roasts that are on sale, like manager's.
Chuck Rose, you know what? He's
Yeah,
not
you
wrong
get-
about
you get
that.
shit like-
I
He's
can-
not wrong about that. That is what you want to use if you're making hamburger.
At that
Bacon,
point,
I
you
can
got
bring you a
ground
meat
chuck.
grinder. I can bring
Yeah.
you a meat grinder. Just go buy your own beef. Make your own ground beef.
Yeah. You got ground
Yeah.
chuck at that point, and you can buy it on
Well,
sale.
the propaganda, you're not wrong.
Freeze it, freaking thaw it, grind it, do your fucking, hamburgers and shit.
Put soy in it if you want.
Dude, my grandmother used to do that shit. She would grind roast. She would buy roast.
Nah. I love kicking
Literally-
vegans back
Literally,
to
all
that.
of these,
As fucking
all of these
I
meat
might have
grinders,
to take you up on that. I don't know why we use it, but I'll fucking in.
all
Techno
of
man,
these
what's
meat
going
grinders
on?
I got from my grandfather.
Look at this stat and drugs and car crash data. You're not wrong about that. Techno, what's going on?
Guess who?
Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that shit?
That's Techno being Techno.
Hold on, let me pull out my thing. I can fucking make voices too.
All right. Okay, we're gonna have a voice off here at this point.
Not.
That's more work than it's worth. I'm
I
not
can have
gonna.
voice anybody's voice.
By the way, space tection, like literally, the eggs, like it contains most nutrients. It contains pretty much a lot of nutrients that for your body. I don't know if it has every single one, but it's pretty fucking up there. There's a reason I get a whole bunch of eggs, every time I go grocery shopping, along
Dude.
with steak, which I might be having tomorrow night, actually.
Any
Ooh,
you guys ever knock back raw eggs?
I've never done
There's no point to do it. Now,
No,
okay, the raw yolks, yes, because there's
The whole thing.
that's
It's
the
the
yolks is
whole
what
thing.
contains a lot of it contains a ton of nutrients and stuff. The whites, you don't get all the protein and the other ingredients from just having them raw.
Does
So
it
the best
taste
way to
like
actually to
chicken?
consume eggs is either over easy or basically you just or have them soft boiled or something like that.
When you knock
You
it
make
back,
sure the whites are cooked, but the yolk is as raw as possible.
Does it taste like chicken when you knock it back raw? Does it taste like chicken?
I don't know. I've never had a desire to do it, to be honest.
I've
Me
never
neither.
done it. Like, does it actually taste like chicken? I've never heard of that before.
I heard it.
Well, that's something that Schwarzenegger used to do way back in the day, and he got famous for doing it. The thing is, like, if you actually cook the fucking whites, then you actually get a lot more.
So if it tastes like
it works for you while you slowly die.
chicken,
Oh, damn, that's a fucking quote right there. If it works for you while you slowly die. You know what? The fucking standard American diet works for people until they die when they're fucking 50.
Well, hold on. I'm wearing a fucking shirt right now, and it works for me while I'm slowly dying because everybody's gonna fucking die. It's a matter of am I having fun doing it? I know.
What kind of life are you living, essentially?
Smoking's
This is the
gonna-
point I was getting at. I mean, I'm not trying to come down on sunflowers. I mean, okay, she's doing and probably what she's doing right now is working better for her than it was what she was doing before.
We're talking veganism.
My
versus,
point
like, meat.
is that you know what? Oh, just because it works for me, and that's just going to sell over. No, it doesn't. Like there's a lot of shit that could work better to you, and you were convinced to not do it because other people said so. But literally, fucking history in your own fucking biology tells like, hey, this is what your body normally consumes or used to, rather. And literally, you're being told not to do it. It'd be like me telling you not to. Hey, you know what? It's better to breathe CO2. CO2 is a lot better for you than oxygen. Why? Because reasons.
Well, man, this day and age, everything gives you cancer.
Right?
Speaking of CO2,
What's his name again? The guy to my
That's Techno doing his baby techno voice or whatever the hell he's doing.
He being weird.
Double cheeseburger sure sounds good right now. I got a quad cheeseburger coming up in a moment.
Ooh,
So.
a cheeseburger does sound good.
Yeah.
By the way, you do see fat vegans, and here's the thing: I've seen fat vegans where, especially doctors, and the thing is, like, especially the one I'm thinking of. You know what? They're all fat around the fucking middle. You want to know why? They eat a ton of fucking fiber, and all this shit does is clog up your fucking digestive system.
Vegans, not fat, but lumpy.
Lumpy, even better. Even better.
I have a thing.
Maybe even worse.
So my brother's second wife's.
I mean, like Orca will kind of fat.
So my brother's daughter. My brother's
got a fat.
My brother's daughter through marriage. She is a vegan, or I think a vegetarian, and she's using it as she's using it as a way to control her mom. Her mom is one of those people that will like also calls them they them, because that's what they want to be called, but they also say that they're vegan. But I know, I completely understand.
Literally,
I agree. But also, she's only doing that because she can control what she gets to eat. What she gets to eat. So she only eats like junk food because it's vegan or vegetarian, but it's not healthy.
Yeah, French fries are fucking vegan, dude.
Like 15, 16.
That's what I was saying.
So she's controlling her.
You know what? That was what Sunflowers was saying earlier. She's right. Sunflowers was saying that earlier, and I do agree with that.
Just because something is considered junk, and just because something is considered healthy, doesn't mean that it totally can't be the opposite. It's how you use these foods that makes the difference.
Back on the original point.
You buy the kid the food because it's really not that out of the ordinary food. She might want some tofu or whatever, but you know, whatever.
She has a pathway problem.
Back on the original point, this girl's a vegan. This girl's a vegan, but she's chunky.
I kind of want some chili cheese tater tots now.
I can't hear you. Let him speak.
Sorry, go ahead.
Buy her the food she wants, but just let her make it and be like, you know, you want to make it how you want it, and let her do it.
It's usually not like vegan food. It's usually just junk food. And this girl is chunky as hell because all she eats is fucking junk food, and that's how she convinces her mom to only let her eat the junk food. So like they're making a meal, and she's like, "Does this have this in it?" And they're like, "Well, it does." Well, I can't eat that, and it's specifically a specific thing that's like retarded in the whole like overarching thing of the entire thing. She's like, I can't eat that. So then she goes into her room and eats fucking Lay's.
And meanwhile, we're gonna sit here and demonize saturated fat, even though it's literally what our brain is made out of.
Well, she's not doing it for the right reasons. Then that's what she's doing.
That assumes there's right reasons to do it. By the way, that assumes there's right reasons to do it.
She's just controlling her mom. Because her mom is one of those things like, I'm gonna let my kid do the thing that she wants to do. I say she's a they them now.
How many
she's controlling her mom.
How many children do you have, sir?
I have 0.
No, I mean, well, besides this child in the house.
Are you talking about
just
me?
Just the one?
No, I have 0. I'm talking about my brother. This is my brother's kid.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck it. You ain't doing it. Okay, I was going to suggest some countermeasures, but you know.
You can to me, but my brother is now my sister, and I don't talk to him.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit!
Well, it really doesn't matter. I mean, you can always like freaking.
I thought I was around some fruitcakes.
You can always like punish all the other kids and be like, you know, hey, this is your sister's fault.
So, oh my god, I don't want to talk about my brother right now, but
it's funny.
By the way, let me bring up this comment here. You know what? That is a big problem today because a whole lot of soy is added to a whole lot of things. By the way, it's added to a lot of things that, like, if you buy like meat patties in the stores, unless you know what the hell you're getting, or just any like prepackaged stuff that has beef, is like you get texturized soy protein. That's fucking soy.
Yeah.
You know.
The only time I like soy is when it's going on my sushi.
I'm glad you brought that was the except I was going to bring up. You understand the reason they actually use that. It's not just eating edamame or whatever. Is like they actually ferment that shit. It's like, you know, wheat or corn. We ferment that shit before it goes into beer, before it goes into bourbon or other whiskeys. There's a reason we ferment that shit is to get the bad shit out of it. You know. Same thing with soy. They ferment that to make it a soy sauce. So like they get a lot of the bad shit out of it. There's a reason they took the time to do it, and that actually is time consuming to ferment all that shit, relatively speaking. So the fact that we're just adding this shit to everything else, like why do you think they're going with soy and all this other shit? It's a big substitute for everything else that you should be eating.
Yeah.
Also, it's supposed to be heart healthy. By the way, it's probably causing all the fucking all the heart issues that you're dealing with, all the other adipose tissue issues that you're having, all the metabolic issues that you're having. Oh, but red meat is the problem. By the way, people telling you that that's the problem is tell you the solution that's caused you the problem in the first fucking place.
Don't be afraid of beans, but watch your
Hey,
soybeans. I wouldn't be eating like big old bowls of edamame every fucking weekend, man. Freaking with my Sunday.
You wouldn't catch me eating dead. You wouldn't catch me dead eating edamame. That's not happening.
I've actually had it. It's delicious.
In part because I'd probably be dead.
Edamame
is
is
not
actually really good. It's really good.
Mhm.
Who the fuck is Cameron? Why did it say testosterone is toxic poison? Okay.
Bean. I mean,
Testosterone's
Not only are men made men by testosterone, women prefer men that have a lot of testosterone.
That's
I
kind
want
of
to
why
know.
I don't want to eat so much of it. Is because of
Also,
that.
some women want to.
You've got to wonder something too, Bacon. With like,
You don't stay.
It's got to be just their diet is so thin that why don't
One could make it
more
right,
Asian men have bitch tits from eating soy sauce? But they don't because they're so thin to begin with. I've seen a couple chubby dudes. They got some bitch tits.
Consuming raw eggs is increased the risk of salmonella.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
you're not wrong about that. Again, just cook enough so the whites are cooked, but the yolk is fine. The yolk is fine. You actually are better with the raw yolk. You actually are.
Wait, are you yoking me? Are you yoking me right now?
Yeah.
Yoke.
Maybe I am.
Hold on.
I'm pretty sure that's a searchable thumbnail under Pornhub or something. Have a good night, Space Texan. By the way,
Bye, Space Texan. Nice to
one raw
meet
egg at
you.
once. Something with the rawness. What JLM is saying, he can't be DP by raw eggs. He can only take one at a time.
Oh, you can't double penetrate himself with raw eggs. One yolk at a time. What happens if he cracks the egg open? It's double yolk. He's fucked.
Right. I like we've invited a guy on who has his own sound effects. So.
I got a bunch of things. I got this one here too.
That's funny.
Oh boy.
Do you have one that hasn't blown up yet?
Shared a leak with Gilded. Who the hell you want? Which Gilded? You talking about Repo Rhinos?
No, I'm saying the
that's what
fact
he's
when I had
talking
my
about.
soundboard that freaking nuked.
I like that voice. That one. That one you're doing right now. The deep one. I like
That's his normal voice.
That's my primary voice.
Is that really? I thought he was using a thing for that.
He might be using the thing for this too.
Really? I thought.
I got all types of things to use for my thing.
Alright. Well, here comes Polska to give his opinion. This should be interesting.
Okay,
Jesus.
here's your bar report. Okay, I was talking about James Cameron actually in my comment, Bacon.
Who
If you
the
saw that?
fuck is that? Is he like a
He's the
director or
director.
something?
Yeah, he's the director of that
Avatar.
Titanic,
Avatar.
Avatar. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, that fucking
Dude,
asshole.
how do you
Okay,
not
cool.
know?
Avatar's a way.
I got other shit going on. What do you expect?
Well, I
can't
thought you
fucking
might have picked
everything
up
at
from the
once.
comments, but
He has a
yeah,
life
he literally said earlier today
Damn it.
that testosterone is a poison that you have to weed out of your body. Okay, first of all,
goes right to my theory of retardism. That's literally retarded.
okay,
That's literally
testosterone
retarded.
is the hormone of the gods. It makes us faster, stronger, more rational, everything about it. In fact, when our bodies go under stress as males, we produce more testosterone, which
You
makes
don't
us,
say.
which mixes with
Yeah,
what the
it's
stress
possible to give me
hormone
up
and
all
makes us focus even better. That is
Mouse
such
makes
the
that
loaded
wish we
shit
had.
to say.
What?
And
Bob,
that's
Again, what
And
is
that's-
retardism? Going backwards against reality.
and that
Literally
that's what
regressing towards fucking
Ba-
literally
bacon-
regressing towards
Why was he
reality.
saying
That's
that?
what it is.
Bacon,
Let's
that
go
That, I
pushes
mean,
against
so what
the
that guy is
agenda
saying
of
is
what
completely
they're
retarded.
doing, right? Ike, you
Yeah.
were talking about this.
Everything else.
Are they're putting in estrogen and all this other stuff into all the fucking fast food, right? They're
Did say
literally
that.
making soy boys.
That's why I stopped eating fast food.
Yes, they are.
Okay,
Okay, well, let me put it this way. If you're talking about like the Imposter burgers, the Beyond Hope burgers, something like that, it's definitely in that.
Yeah.
It's definitely fucking that, dude.
Oh my god, the
That
levels of
100%.
estrogen in that. But it's not just that too. Like it's in the milk. It's in the fucking. I mean, have you noticed girls hitting
It's in the
puberty at like age 11 now and stuff like that? And
There's
'cause
other
they're
reasons for
putting
that,
more
by
and
the
more
way.
estrogen and everything. And
It's not just the estrogen. That is not just the estrogen. That is
It
the product of the father not being available for comment.
Too.
Number
That's also
one. Number two, growing up in a household environment that makes people grow up. You can see this in the black community actually, and starting to see in the white community as well, and let alone the Hispanic community. Okay,
Well,
shit's a lot more hostile growing up. So, you know, the
Bacon,
father
they-
not being there, that signals that okay, he's not there. I'm the one that needs to step up. You kind of have to grow up quicker, and you grow up a lot more aggressive. You know,
no, but
there's a lot
bacon,
more
the-
epigenetics that goes in that as well. Just so you
the-
know.
the real canary in the coal mine wasn't the black community. Okay, it wasn't LBG when he said we'll make them all fucking Democrats for the next 200
We'll
years.
make
No.
those M-bombs, you know, Democrats for 200 years or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, what he said.
I know what he said.
What it actually, the
Yeah.
canary in the coal mine
Faith Fair
was
is turned on by you, Techno.
was the Native Americans and the treaties, and when we put them all on fucking reservations, and finally we gave them casinos, and they still got tons of problems with the fire, water, all that stuff. Destroyed them people for 100 and 200 years now. 200
Well,
years now.
in fairness, they destroyed themselves long before we got here.
Yeah, well, they have no definition of property in their language, which, you know, once the Europeans came in and colonizers, whether you like to call them or whatnot, first of all, every piece of land has been fought for throughout all the history of time. It's been taken
Don't
for
say.
and conquered 1,000 times over. And it will be again forever and ever and ever.
Yeah, there you go. By the way, I was talking about boys too, but yeah, girls especially, they hit puberty very fast in the father in the home.
Oh
Because
my God.
that signals, you know, okay, outside danger, we need to reproduce very fucking quickly. You see this in the arcade theory, by the way. I mean, that also has a good,
It
that has a pretty good way of explaining that as well. I'm not saying it's 100% correct, but it ain't wrong, you know?
Bacon, do you see Ike's thumbnail right there on the bottom right?
Hang on.
That's from the
You right
gaming
back.
stream. The gaming stream we did earlier for the main.
Is that what you guys did earlier?
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
I'm glad that Sunflowers put this back up. Okay, testosterone is a hormone produced primarily in the testicles. By the way, women produce limited amounts of testosterone as well.
Yes,
And it's
yes,
better
they-
when it's better when they're injected with some testosterone from a male they find suitable for. Ask me how I know.
You know what? Sunflowers is not
Testosterone helps
wrong.
maintains men's bones density, fat distribution, muscle strength, and mass. Yeah, 100%. I mean, it's a hormone that affects a whole lot of other things,
Well-
but those are some of the primary ones as well. I mean, that's a good thing to point out.
I don't understand why the director was saying that. What was the point?
He's again. It goes back to what I was saying. Like, what is
an agenda.
retardism?
Just,
You know what?
Just like Ike was saying earlier about Bill Gates and the farms, they're all selling
Mhm.
this fucking agenda. You'll eat bugs, you'll own no property, and you will be happy.
Wait a minute. Who says we're going to eat
No, what they
bugs?
said is you will own nothing, you will be
Well,
nothing.
where are you
and
getting
you will
this
be
from?
forced to be happy.
Oh my God, have you not listened to Alex Jones at all?
I don't listen to it because no, not him.
That's
no.
just a joke.
Yeah.
That's just a joke. No, that's the globalist agenda
Alex Jones
of,
was
but
right.
I've
of
heard that
2030.
Jake's buying a farmland, yes, but about bugs, that ain't never happening.
Yeah.
Boris, you're not wrong.
They're
Not,
trying-
not,
And I've
not-
said as
not,
much.
guys, not until we got guns, but they're gonna try to take them from us.
the point is they're trying
Oh,
to
good
make,
Yeah,
luck
you can
with
see
that.
that happening in Oregon right now.
Yeah.
And
All right,
that's
guys.
a bad thing.
they're
I'm
calling herds.
I'm gonna jump back in the bar, but thanks for letting me jump in, Bacon, and do a bar report.
All right, I'll see you in about 30 minutes or so. Good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
about 15.
play in hell. I'll be in good company by the Dead South in there if you want to fuck with them.
Okay, you're gonna have to send that request to me because I didn't catch it.
In hell, I'll be in good company by the Dead South. God damn it! All right, he's gonna make it so fun.
Thank you.
New WNBA team, the Virginia Vegan Code.
But I ain't in bugs.
You can just cut this down to like the Virginia Vegans. I mean, that it's mostly women to do that shit, and just a bunch of retard men. Yeah.
Did Bob die?
No, he went back to still in the bar.
Oh, I just figured somebody would go into his bar and open fire like at that gay club last week.
No,
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Yeah, I don't think he's done. Yeah, he's good.
Was that a
By the
bad-
way, there goes this page right now. It was very nice for y'all to join us. This is the last broadcast we're ever gonna have. Thanks for this asshole. Thanks a lot.
I'm all here to see the contributor in that channel getting nuked.
I am so sorry if you get hit with anything for that. I'm sorry.
Don't worry.
That
I'm
happens,
gonna come onto your
ass off
show
a
and
lot.
just
I'm
fucking.
having
I'm gonna do
ass
something
off.
Italian against that. Let me have my revenge. She
Jesus.
gets all of her news from the View. Oh Jesus, here we go.
Talk about me. If that's
Probably.
what you're talking about, that's further from the truth. That's not true.
Whoop.
Libtards, here we go.
Well, and all curious is where do you get news from? Just out of curiosity. I mean, I'm not saying I have the best
MSDNC.
news outlet or whatever, but I at least look at a lot of this shit. It's like, yeah, this is bullshit. I can easily sell this.
Are we asking where she gets her news from, or
She wants to tell us.
Oh,
Right
you were
there.
She
serious.
doesn't have to. She doesn't have to.
A variety of resources.
No.
Yes, I do watch The View, but
Yes.
just because
Yeah.
okay, let me preface this. Just because
Oh boy, here you go.
I read certain outlets or watch certain YouTube shows that commentate on politics doesn't mean I'm not the one type that goes, well, they're closer to my political side. I must just take their word for it. No, I think for myself. So I don't rah-rah sis boom bah these sources. Got it?
Popcorn eating intensifies.
So, like,
no, I know what you mean.
So like
I get
read
you,
a
I get
lot of
you, don't
different
worry.
things like The Atlantic, and I don't
Oh,
watch
boy.
cable news because that's not really anything. And
I'd rather watch Bear Grylls on there than
but I do like real time.
it actually has more realism to it.
I watch Real Time with Bill Maher, but I don't agree with him most
Mom.
days.
Get rid of all cable.
I like a
Mookie
lot
Boogers. By the way, hey, that's a turd without eyebrows. By the way, if you're talking about Whoopi Goldberg.
What else do I watch?
Yeah.
What else do I read?
When's the last time?
Like
when's
I
the
read a
last
lot
time
of
you had cable?
labor news. So like Indies Times. I like Jacobin magazine. I actually read Reason magazine. Reason.
I've literally
That
never,
man, I know that magazine. They used to be Reason. They're anything but these days. And
I've
that
literally-
was like 5
No.
fucking years ago.
I
I've
watch a
literally
lot
never
of,
heard of anything she's talked about there. Never heard of any of those.
I watched a lot of YouTuber channels that talk about politics.
I do.
Secular Talk, Mike Figueredo and the Humanist Report. So the Humanist Report channel, the Rational National, the dude from Canada, stuff like that. I can go on and on, but
All right.
I also read local news from where I live. But I do
Local
not.
is where you need to go with your news. Always go local. Never listen
Not
you
wrong.
listen to national news, but local is what you should be listening to.
And I do
We got
not
another
really-
person coming up in a moment, by the way. Go ahead and finish what you're saying.
contrary to what people think, I really do not really pay a lot of attention to cable news. Only if the people that I watch commentate on it.
Okay. All right. I'm kind of curious to see where she gets her news here too. But we have your near and dear buddy here. You guys have been be BFFs forever. Sunflowers. Faith Farrah's here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Hi, that's Faith.
I like that she didn't say hell. Oh, she said uh-oh.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Yeah, when people see me, that's usually what they say.
Mm.
So,
Why are you
are
repossessing their
you,
fucking cars or something?
Go back in. Now you know where I get some of my news from. That's not all.
I have an idea, and I wish I could say I was surprised. Actually, some of it is surprising, to be honest.
Yeah, like
But-
Reason. I love Reason. Yeah, because contrary to what people think, me and libertarians will have a lot in common.
Okay.
Just
Which
saying.
means we actually have some common ground to talk about things, right?
What of us anarcho-capitalists?
Why are you a libertarian?
what the hell is that?
I don't use this term because it's been so fucking poisoned. But to give you, I would say I'm a voluntarist, but the old term was anarchist. I'll be that person.
Oh no, I don't.
Oh, anarchy.
By the way,
anarchists
I can
are-
ask him. Who would build the roads? Who would build the roads? And oh my god, if we didn't have government, warlords. Yeah, I know. I've heard all that shit
Actually,
before.
I have no problems learning about politics. I think most people don't know enough. So
Okay.
I
Well,
can
how about
see
you
that.
learn this from Big Angry Phil?
So if you think
Since
I
he
can
decided
speak
to join.
one,
Oh God, this
Yeah.
guy.
Yo, what's Saeed? What's up, y'all?
West Side, Inglewood. Oh wait, sorry, you're in
Hello.
Pasadena.
who do we
I'm
have?
gonna make
here?
I'm gonna make you play Battleship with blind people. I accept that challenge. I'll do it. I'll whoop their blind asses every motherfucking time. Fuck
Oh
those
my
people.
god.
Here we go.
Although I
Oh,
respect
that's
I
it.
respect blind people more than I respect vegans.
Oh my
Vegans are-
god.
Vegans,
Hey, blind.
vegan-
Hey, you know what?
vegans-
At least blind
vegans
people
are
can
down
actually
below
contribute to
parallel.
society.
But Phil, what do you do then if they're a black vegan? Then what? What if they're
What?
black?
It just got dark in here.
Then what do you do? What do you do with the black
What
vegans?
if they're black people? Why do they have to be black?
I didn't hear the question. Let her say it again. Let her
I
say it
said,
again.
what then you said you respect black people more than vegans. I said, what if they're black vegans? Then what?
Well, first of all, I didn't say black. I said blind people. Maybe fucking listen for once. By the way, nobody. By the way, I have banged more black chicks than most black people have. So don't even start with that.
I take issue with this, but then again, you know, it had to do with my situation where I lived, you know, so we can talk about that offline, I suppose.
My black to white ratio is about 4-1.
This is
Okay.
like going off the rails really fast.
You know what?
We'll have it on the
You're
other
new
way.
to this. This is exactly how it should be going. You know, everybody says, you know, the education system is flawed. No, the education system is working exactly as it should. Same with this show. You think this is going off the rails? No, it's working exactly the way it should be.
Oh no, going off the rails is on par for the fucking course.
We should all read cue cards like the fucking Jimmy Kimmel show. Yeah, go fuck.
Right?
I got some cue cards. You want me to put them up?
Holy
I need
shit.
Let me get my cue cards. Hold on.
Joe Biden is a wonderful president. Go fuck your fucking selves. He's a fucking
Wait.
vegetable.
Wait. Was that a joke? Was that a joke? Come on, say that again.
It was on the teleprompter. I was just reading as it was written.
It must.
Are you saying Joe Biden's not a good president?
Oh, shit. Here we fucking go.
He's not even a good.
Joe Biden fucking sucks. Calm the fuck down.
Joe
There
Biden is
you
not.
go.
Joe Biden isn't even a good doorstop.
I like this
Oh
guy.
boy.
He's a good bike. Hey, he's a good cyclist for LA standards, at least.
Well,
That's all I know.
his stunt double's a good. There's two. His stunt double's a good cycle. There's two of them.
No, Joe
There's the one
Biden's
that-
dead. Joe Biden's dead. We
No,
have
he took a
fucking
snap
people
and he likes
filling in
it.
for him now.
There's two different Bidens. They clearly look different, and the one that's outside all the time is different from the one you see drooling over himself and shitting his pants inside. It's two different people, and they don't fool nobody. They think everybody's stupid, like every dumb fucking liberal is and believes it. But we're not. We see right
I
now.
like that Phil actually decided to bring his fucking soundboard over to the
Oh my
show. That's
God,
hilarious.
Chad just got-
It's not.
What tards
It's
is more
not
like it?
unfounded. It's-
We are
it's
stupid
unfounded.
though. We are stupid
It's
though.
That's what they want. That's what they want. They want because stupid people are easier to control. You know?
Yeah, exactly. That's
Look at
exactly what they want.
The
We are
the
fucking
bullfuck
stupid.
virus was a fucking big test for how stupid people are easily to control. And you
Yeah,
still see
and
people driving with
society
masks
failed on a mass. Society not only has failed on a mass fucking scale. Again, ask me how I know. Now, I battled that shit till the bitter end. But they're still fucking. So I have fucking group of people in front of me in a fucking stores, like all of them still fucking wearing masks. Like I bet you, but they also have.
Oh, you
fucking,
just-
they also have fucking. Fucking
when you
band-aids
see-
on the
when you see-
fucking arms and shit. It was like,
somebody-
okay, so
when you see
you're
somebody
okay
with a
with
mask-
you getting injected with, some random fucking fluid, no pun intended. But
You
you're
don't wanna
afraid to
snap
breathe
that shit
fucking
back
air.
like a bra strap. You want to just take a person with a mask on, just like a fucking bra.
I just don't want to get.
Take
I
that
just
shit
don't
off.
want to get near
I
my
can't
house.
understand what
I
you're
don't.
saying. Perfect. I heard a lot of that yesterday.
Sorry, guys.
By the way,
No, I gotta give you
Phil,
one of those.
in case you're wondering, Ike and
Well,
Joe and
actually
all,
works.
and Sunflowers and whoever the hell else is here because I'm drunk. Phil actually does gaming. He did a gaming stream last night, and that pretty much is how
Super
it
Mario
went.
All Stars. I did Super Mario 2 off of this yesterday.
Nice.
Actually, no, you actually got
Original
pretty
shit.
fucking. You actually got pretty fucking far last night.
I got
actually.
to World 5. I even got the ice level. Didn't even give me that much trouble. Much to your
nice.
chagrin, I'm sure.
I was-
The other day,
I was
I
waiting
made,
for the spider to show up.
no, hold on.
Those
hold
spiders
on.
on that one.
The other day, I did a live stream where I made this. I do a blacksmith.
Hang on. Let me make you big screen for that. Give me a second.
I'm doing a blacksmithing live stream.
Yeah. Ike is our, resident. He's a resident blacksmith.
I made this morning. I made this morning as a bottle opener. I'm actually gonna have
That
Scotty.
is, you did that. That's a bottle opener. That is fucking sick, dude.
I thought-
Holy
Scotty
shit.
are gonna make these,
Here I thought it was just some faggy heart, but God, that's cool.
Oh, it's a bottle opener. I fucking made this thing.
It's a
this
faggy
morning.
heart, but it has a practical use.
I love
This
it.
one,
I
this
fucking love
one.
it.
Hold on.
It's
Where's
got
the,
lanyard
this
on
one? This one right
He's
here.
got- wait, there's more.
This one's a faggy heart too, but this is also a bottle opener right here.
That heart has like extra fucking pump. That has extra chambers in it. It's like 6 or 7 or something. Like not like the 4 that we have here.
I like the
What?
twist that
What?
I put on here. but
Why are
it's
you
a
guys
faggy
so
heart.
impressed?
That's the heart of a Siamese twin. What the fuck is that?
I don't have anything else in here right now. I'm
Why,
just fucking
why are
going.
you guys so impressed by that shit? That shit doesn't look like anything. Look, why are you so
Well, you know what?
impressed?
He forged it out of fucking steel.
Yeah, let's
He
talk about
forged
shit,
it out of
shit like-
fucking steel.
like fucking
How many
zodiac
people do
signs.
you know who can actually fucking do that? That's a
Oh,
real
well,
skill. That's a
actually,
real
a lot.
fucking skill.
Yeah, let's see you do that.
I know a lot of dudes that can do that.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe.
introduce them to this fucking channel. That's what I want to know.
With their tongue.
With their tongue.
Yeah.
Or their computer.
Bacon's
Yeah.
coming over in a couple months, and
Or
we're
not
gonna
at all.
teach him how to fucking make some shit.
I'm in.
Whatever.
By the way, there's Bigger You Phil's channel.
Peace.
Ike, go check him out if you don't mind. And conversely, there's Ike's channel. Go check him out as well. Love to see you guys get a few subscribers there. You know, do all the other shit that all the YouTube pimps tell you to do, the notification bells and all this other shit that also pisses off the great one because he hates when you do that.
Just sub
Um,
to, just to Phil's channel.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Oh,
No, but I mean that's.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
By the way, since Faith is here, I'll throw her channel here as well,
Oh, I'm
just
gonna
to piss her off. You don't sub to her channel. You dom to it. I'm just saying.
I dommed her channel.
I got it.
Nobody subbed to my channel.
We're gonna make
They're all dumb to it. They're all
no,
dumb to it.
no.
That's the thing.
There's no subs here. We're all domination.
We're gonna fucking whoop that channel and chain that shit.
Yeah, domination.
God damn it. Handcuff that motherfucker.
Oh my God,
damn it. Damn it.
So Phil, check this out. Check this out.
Only four.
If you
Only four.
didn't see in the background of my fucking thing here, I've got a fucking power glove.
Dude, I saw that. It's so rad. It's so rad.
Also, I have a Star Wars poster. This is from Star Wars, from my vinyl set from Star
Oh
Wars.
my God, you're such a fucking
A New
nerd.
Hope. From A
The
New
good-
Hope.
The good Star Wars, not the Disney faggot
yeah,
shit.
yeah, no. So this
Oh,
is
man,
A New
come on.
Hope.
Oh, damn. Tell them he caught
This
that.
poster-
Holy shit.
This poster by itself is worth $100. What was that?
Is that your shed or is that your house?
Oh, hold on. Let me. I gotta get some context here.
If you could actually play an NES game with that power glove, I would.
I live inside of a caboose. I live inside of a caboose. That's where I live right now.
We all know your
No
woman.
caboose jokes,
Your
please.
woman. Your woman is not allowed in.
Are they different strokes? Ask
No,
for
no,
friends.
I'm just gonna say this right now. Every single one of you is allowed to come inside of my caboose.
Don't say come. Oh shit!
We don't want to.
Didn't do that on purpose. I got that one too.
We don't want
Holy shit.
I'm sorry. But
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
write these down. I'm gonna rip all these jokes.
I did buy this. I did buy this this power glove cheap because somebody cut the cables off of it. I can't play anything with it.
If you get yourself a U-Force, let me know, or a Roland Rocker. Most useless NES accessories ever made.
I do have an NES that has like somebody bought it for me. It has like 1,000 games on it, and by 1,000 games, I mean half of them.
That's one of them cheap Chinese pieces of shit.
Yeah,
They're all knockoffs.
Yes, and it's really bad, and I hate it.
Yeah, it's garbage. Those are
I
garbage.
played it once, and there's like three playable games on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got robbed, bro.
I'm like,
You
I
got
didn't
robbed.
get robbed. Somebody bought it for me.
Well, they got robbed.
Yeah, I know, but I think the
They
other
got
thing-
robbed and they gave it to you. That's what happened.
Exactly. Yes. She
Yeah,
doesn't talk
God
to me.
damn
even
it.
though-
You've got 15 versions of Duck Hunt on there, and and it's backwards.
There is a Japanese version of the DuckTales game on there that was actually a lot of fun to play, and I have no clue what was going on, even though I've played the DuckTales game.
Were you actually using the actual, like the old Nintendo gun from the fucking 90s or whatever? Like, we're using the controller.
There's no gun with it. It just
That
has
doesn't work with the cheap Chinese knockoffs. It's a little tiny thing like this with two really crappy controllers. I know about those things.
I've got it in a
Oh,
pile
my
over here.
I was
but
dumb
I'm not
enough to
gonna
buy
put it
one
up.
years ago. It's a piece of shit.
Well, it's all about playing it legit.
It makes a good bookend though. That's it's useful for that.
Yeah. It's one of those things you play once, but it's all about playing it legit on an actual like CRT and everything like that. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to play it on one of those. You can't do it on a fucking flat screen because of the
You
lag
can
and
see it like
shit.
this guy
Yeah.
right
It's like
Every-
the other. It's like the other retro games and shit. You can't play like Super Mario. I mean, you can play Super Mario on like a regular, using the original Nintendo or SES or whatever.
Did you say
Like a
Nintendo?
regular flat screen.
Hold on.
The reason is like you're gonna have too much lag between it. That's
It's not
why.
so bad.
if you-
It's actually not so bad when I do the streams. The SNES in particular, not that bad at all. PS2 a little bit more, but the
Question,
SNES
question,
is
though.
pretty much a
PS2,
real-time.
really? That was kind of
Yeah.
built with that in mind.
How are you
PS2,
streaming?
really?
How are you streaming the SNES? How are you streaming the SNES? Or is it going through an input?
I do it. I do it through Elgato, and then I put that through OBS.
Okay, so you have like a converter from the original.
Yeah, and I have I have a RCA to HDMI.
I'm gonna have to check out your channel because I like
Please
looking
do.
at I love the back end nerd.
Links in the chat.
Did any of you guys?
No, I'm already subscribed. I'm gonna fucking
Lots
check
of,
it out.
There we go.
Lots of SNES stuff in there, some PS1, some PS2, Wii U, and even
At some point, he will get to his most beloved system of all time, and that'll be the N64.
That's right. I haven't done an X64 yet. Yeah, piece of crap.
He might do F-Zero at some point.
I know F-Zero X is on your list. I have that on mine too. So that's coming up.
He totally has a copy of Conker's Bad Fur Day that he's gonna play.
Oh
used
no!
to.
Oh Jesus! You just hit a fucking nerve. You just hit a nerve.
You know what?
There
You know
we
what really
go.
sucks? I had Conker's Bad Fur Day. Motherfucking shit got stolen from my house when I had it.
I had the exact same thing. That's an
Back
expensive.
when it was
damn it.
new. Yeah.
God damn it!
The
God
box,
damn it!
but my fucking cart got stolen. I still have the box though.
Oh.
The box can still sell for a lot though.
And those things are worth a lot of fucking money nowadays.
I think
Yeah.
Conker's Bad Fur Day, you can't find it for less than $100 on fucking
Yeah.
eBay now.
You can
You
play
know
it on
what's funny?
You can play it on the Xbox, but it's censored
they-
on there, oddly enough.
Oh, the
The
Xbox.
N64
On the
version
Xbox.
had everything
Well,
on there.
also that I mean that's a Microsoft product. I don't know why
Yeah,
you're surprised.
Oh,
Because
no, so
Microsoft bought Rare, which was the
Yeah,
studio
Rare-
that produced Conkers and
Which
Donkey
sounds
Kong Country for that
interesting
matter.
because Donkey Kong Country, Rare owned Donkey Kong Country.
That's
but
why
Donkey
Retro.
Kong
That's
was
why
like-
Retro Studios did the last two that came out, the Tropical Freeze and the Wii one.
Yeah, because
Which
they
was
also
Now-
did the original of the other Donkey Kong Country bad guys because it was owned by Rare and Nintendo
Right.
owned Donkey Kong. They wanted
Can
to
I point out something real quick? And
Nintendo
I
owns
think
the franchise.
Phil would know this. Do you guys remember everything that came out before the Conkers? Like Conkers was a series before Conker's
Conkers.
Bad Fur Day.
No, yeah, there was some other Conker games that came out.
No, there wasn't actually. The only
Yes,
other
what?
place that you saw Conker the character was in Diddy Kong's Racing, the kart racing.
No,
game.
there were standalone Conkers games. There were Game Boy games.
There were.
There actually were Game Boy games,
Yes,
but they were
yes,
standalone. It's like, and it was basically it was about as G-rated as it could get. That's what they were.
Was,
It was like
That's
if you
supposed to be.
took Zelda and made it for fucking toddlers, that was
Oh, wow.
Conkers. That's what it was.
That's
So
why
for
that's,
me
that
at
why
least,
that,
when I saw Conker's Bad
Here's,
Fur Day come out, when I saw the commercials, it was like, what the fuck just
I've got,
happened?
I've got to
that
hear.
game was a great troll. That game was a troll game. It was. It was the only
Game Boy
M-rated game
Color.
on the N64.
The game.
They said shit on there all the time. It was a funny ass game. The Conker was drunk off his ass most of the
Yep,
time.
yep.
That's how the
Mhm.
game starts.
They also had the boobies, the bees, and the had to, like,
The
jump-
best part of that game was the Great Mighty Pooh, the shit boss that we
Yes,
had to
yes.
battle kind of in the middle of the game.
My
It was a
brother
shit. It was a
my
pile of
brother-
shit that sang opera. The best fucking boss in any game
My
ever
brother
fucking made.
bought the Conker's Bad Fur Day soundtrack on fucking vinyl.
Oh, it's good.
And it was
It's-
amazing.
Oh shit!
I
Yeah,
just wanted-
yeah, the rare
1999.
composers. David Wise did do that. Guy Robert Beanland did, and he did a phenomenal job on that one. Really good. stuff on that.
1999 Conker's Pocket
Everyone
Tail.
else was like, what the fuck
Game
did
Boy
I just get
Color.
myself into?
Yeah, I know we're nerding out. That's something I nerd about.
No
Sorry,
doubt.
sorry. to take a,
hey, Bacon.
let's go back. Let's go
Bacon.
back to veganism. Much more.
I'd rather
important.
talk
Hang
about.
on. We got a question. We got to question the panel, guys. Let her speak. What are you
Hey,
saying?
hey, Bacon.
Oh, Faith, that's you. Okay, what's up?
It's me. It's me, Bacon. I can't deal with
Hello.
this shit. I can't deal with this nerdy ass shit. I gotta go.
No. Bring up something. Bring up something to
Bye.
talk about. Then bring up
Bye,
something to
please.
talk about.
Yeah, let's talk about
Bye.
chick shit like astrological signs.
What
or
do you
something.
mean? Bring up some shit to talk about. You guys
If you
are
want
all
to
you
talk
guys.
about something, talk about something. Bring up something for us to talk about.
You fucking go.
Then peace out. See you.
If you
Bye.
don't want to
You
leave,
don't want to hang? We don't need you here. Get the fuck out. Peace.
Wait, hold the fuck up.
Oh
fucking
boy,
talk to
here
me
you
like
fucking
that.
go.
There she goes. I couldn't get rid of her.
I'm just trying to help you out. If you don't want to talk about nerdy shit, bring up something to talk about.
Yeah, let's talk about something else. What do you got?
I'm 100% okay with talking about whatever you want to talk about.
I'm just gonna let this play out.
I'm
And
not- I'm
the
just
way
trying
that's gonna play out, which is gonna be very poorly.
Oh my
No,
god.
I don't feel like wasting my time sitting here talking about.
Well, then
bullshit.
get the fuck out. What are you doing here? Beat
No.
Okay, then we'll see you another
it.
day.
See ya. Bye. Later.
Well,
Yep.
I actually wanted to hear what she had to say.
Like I'm saying though, is if you have something you want to talk about, bring it up. We'll talk about it.
She'll
I'm
got nothing to say.
100% on board with this.
I'm gonna
Look,
play.
No, let her say what she wants to say.
Everybody else is saying.
I'm kind of curious.
And the topic is.
Come on, LA.
There she goes.
All right, never mind.
Peace, bitch.
I was curious.
So was I.
Yeah. Sorry.
But
Sorry.
She's not a bad
That's
person, but okay, fine. I mean,
Honestly,
these things happen.
Honestly,
It
she
happened
could-
last week, so I mean, don't be surprised.
Sorry she could derail the show like weekends.
I mean, seriously, just chime in with a new topic.
Yeah. We'll
Yeah,
talk about it.
exactly.
I'm out of here.
I mean,
It's like
No
it's like people that
offense,
have to.
But how does she expect that we're not going to talk eventually about gaming with a dude who has a gaming channel? I mean, come on.
It's like people that have to tell you they're
That's
leaving
a
Twitter.
fair
It's like,
point.
I don't give a motherfuck.
That's-
You know what I'm saying?
no,
I
Oh.
don't care.
No offense, but we had trouble last week.
Jim Carrey is leaving Twitter. Well, then fucking leave, asshole. Who the fuck cares?
You know what? Hey, hang on, guys. Phil, that came up on the latest Let 'Em Burn. That's hosted by Nick August, Rob Says, and Bull Rush, who was here earlier talking about my legs because he has a weird, unhealthy obsession with my legs for some fucking reason. Anyways,
With your legs? Has anybody seen
you
your
don't
legs?
want to know.
You actually
You
have
don't want to know.
I don't. I really don't.
You don't want to know. Anyways, but what they brought was like they were talking about shit they were doing on tour. Like, I was like, hey, you know what? I don't fucking care about this shit that I'm currently talking about. Essentially, and it's like, what the fuck does that mean? What that means is clearly you care about it enough to fucking
They can't
talk
make it
about
about
it.
them. That's what it is. I mean, usually if you're not interested in something, you leave, you come back later. You don't have to announce to
Right,
the world,
exactly.
I'm out of here. I'm not interested in what you're saying. Why aren't you talking about shit I'm interested in? Well, fuck you then, bitch. Fucking bounce.
Or
I don't
be
kiss no
quiet
bitch's
and
ass
listen.
like that, you know?
That
So
was,
the thing is, when I showed up,
Sunflower hung around. She was all right with it. I
When
mean,
I
we're
showed-
not going to
when
go
I
on all
showed
night
up-
about it. You
when
know.
I showed up, they were talking about veganism, and I didn't have anything to say. So I sat around and listened until I had a thing to say about the things that they were talking about.
You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that.
I also changed the kind of subject matter to things that I'm interested in and things.
And
that
there's a way to do that. There's 100%. There's a way to do that. You know, there's a type of way to do
I
that.
just played a fucking round of Galaxian, and I thought all this would be over when I came back.
Galaxian. Holy shit. Wow. That's even before Galaga. He went to Galaxian. God damn. That's OG right there.
He went way back in the day.
1979, Galaxian came out. That was
Jesus
Namco's
Christ.
first color game, I think.
That's
but
what I
yeah,
was going to
let's
ask.
just
You two
carry on.
fuckers on the
Some people
bottom,
just-
if you had any
Some
older
people just want to bring everyone down.
Well, the thing is,
Nobody's
we
bringing
gave-
nobody down.
Like,
it was-
I literally,
that was very rude. Let's be honest. What she did was rude.
I'm gonna play some.
I literally tried to give her a chance to bring up a subject to talk about, and
So did
everybody
I.
else agreed. Everybody else agreed that if you want to talk
We
about
all
that,
shut up.
We gave her a
You know what?
chance.
Here's the thing.
and
We
then
had to make it about
You know
her.
what?
And she
Here's
bounced.
a-
So, yeah.
Here's what I'll bring up. We all shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. We're all dudes. We're all look. Our nature is to be kind of dumb and like to bring things
We're
to
not. I'm
whatever.
not a dude.
You know.
Just so you know.
there's one chick
Give
here.
me a second. Let me finish what I'm
You said
saying,
we're all
sunflowers.
I'm not a dude.
we also
I know. Okay. Well, you did the same thing too. In all
I love
fairness,
how they always misinterpret.
All I
every
did-
fucking
all I
thought.
did was say,
I'm
hey,
just kidding.
you know what? You want to bring up
She got
another
us. She got
subject and
us.
go right
I
the
like
fuck
her.
ahead. And everybody else was aboard, and all of us shut up and listen. And she folded.
like
She
she called
folded.
us. No, she
She had-
called us out. She called us out, and then I
She
called
tried-
her bluff. I
Trying
called
to play
her
with a
bluff.
pair of threes, man, and we saw that shit. We all had to fucking at least two of the fucking.
All right.
Three of
let's
the
It
God,
doesn't
move
work
on.
good than pair of twos.
I literally have an
That was a bad
Xbox.
bluff. It was a bad bluff.
I don't know. I was like, okay, you want to talk about something? Hey, bring it up. Like, I don't care. My whole topic was like getting myself blitzed like real fucking quickly, and that's going to end badly anyways.
That's what
You know?
you do. You show
But
up.
anyways, if you guys want to talk about something for the next 45 seconds, I'm still cognizant.
All right.
Bring it up. It's like, go ahead. I'm fine with that.
Are we done now? I'm good. I just played some Donkey Kong now.
Alyssa
No,
Milano
no,
is
you're
leaving
going-
Twitter.
Oh shit!
Dude, I got 14 cartridges out here. I got plenty of time.
Wait, so you just
Hey
left?
Joe, you gotta hook up with not
You've got
so
my-
to
you've
speak.
got my
You gotta hook up with Phil over there, dude. Because
It took me long enough to remember the name. Jesus fucking
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
drunk motherfucker. Even Bob is saying, dude, I remember his motherfucking name.
Yeah.
It's a nice Biden impression you got going on there. Did it just get old and white in here, or what?
I'm waiting for the ice cream to show up.
Well,
Where's the ice cream?
fucking corn pop ass motherfucker.
Oh my god. I think you guys would have a good fucking time. You guys figure that shit. Do like a 2-player game.
Hey, Faith, we're
Fucking
done with talking about
campaign.
games. If you want to come back on with your fucking ass.
Yeah.
She can,
I
yeah.
think she's
I'm
straight up bluff.
leaving.
I think
You
she's straight up
fucking
bluff.
nerds, you geeks, talking about video games. Where?
Go
mean,
fuck
that
yourself
was
with that bullshit.
I don't know. Maybe
You
she
know
just
what?
like-
You know what? You guys suck. I'm out of here. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm gone.
Yeah. There he
I don't
goes.
like this. I don't like this conversation, Bacon. I gotta go.
See you.
Bye-bye.
I mean, look. I mean, if she had something that
Call
I
the
don't know.
motherfucking
I don't know what the
ambulance.
fuck happened now.
Fucking
You know what?
menopause. I don't know. Who
She
knows?
could have came up with a different subject that she wanted to talk about. She didn't.
We
I
So what
got
the fuck am I
into it with her
supposed to do?
before.
I set it up. And I said, hey, there's just something you want to talk about. Let's talk about it because you don't want to talk
That's
about video
reasonable.
games. And she still left.
Shut the fuck up and move on. She did.
Yes.
All right, so it's time for us to move
Thank
on.
you.
Woo!
No,
There you go.
wait,
That guy won the
Sunflower.
internet.
Ready to play some-
Sunflower.
That's a long game.
The guys have been controlling the conversation. What do you want to talk about?
Yeah, God forbid women don't ever control the fucking conversation.
Oh, it's mostly guys here, just FYI.
Let's talk about how their soccer players aren't getting paid enough. Yeah, wank.
Oh
wank,
Jesus Christ!
That's not, we're not going to bring that up. I have some conversations about that, but I want to hear what Sunflower wants.
Well, it could have been worse. He could have brought up the WNBA. So
Oh, don't
Oh,
get me
then you
started.
could talk about Brittany Grinder. There we go.
what's that?
Then you could talk about Brittany Grinder. And
The Tallahassee
Oh, no.
twats.
There we
Yeah.
fucking go.
Jesus
Brittany
Christ.
Griner.
I don't want to talk
Not even
about
real.
her.
She's not even a real
Stop burning
person.
your tits suffice. I need another seltzer.
What shall we talk about?
That bitch ain't even real.
I don't
Phil,
know.
you go. Hey,
just-
Phil,
just
go ahead and
go
take
right
care of
now.
this one. Take
Oh.
care of this one. I'll be right
Oh.
back.
Am I taking over shit? Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
just going with the flow right now.
Hey,
We're going to hell for this stream.
Brittany No, I'm pretty sure we're going to get fucking bacon.
Hey, what-
What I
do,
said earlier.
do I need to do no arms and no legs jokes? I mean, I can run with that shit.
Oh,
You know, what do you got?
Hold on, hold on.
Guy with no arms and no legs on the wall. Arm.
I think I've got this. I'm going to get him banned just with this one right here.
We did this before. He's still around.
All right, so we got Joe and Phil.
Soldier Girl flashed her tits on this show. That nothing's kicking this motherfucker off.
Oh,
And he's
Soldier
hasn't
Girl
been
lost
left yet. Jesus Christ.
Tune in for last week's show.
Oh God, don't start about last week.
No, God, here you fucking go.
What happened last week? I missed I was in
The
very
same
briefly. So I had to
lady.
get up.
You
Same
missed a
lady.
whole lot, Phil.
Oh man. Always the good
Okay.
ones.
God
there was-
damn it. God damn it.
There was a
God damn it.
You're only allowed 3, Bacon. You go 4, I have to sue.
there was an incident last week. If you want to
I'm
find out,
fine with 3.
watch the show.
Is it toward the end or the middle? I think I had to check out early because I had to get up or something.
6 hours in, if I remember correctly.
Okay. I mean, was it crazier?
That's
than,
when
last...
shit went south, and it was like there was 8 women
That's-
there, and it was like it was just like
Damn.
2 of us guys or whatever.
That's the
Well,
best time.
Yeah, it's just let's move on.
No, I'm interested now. Fucking-
Oh,
Yeah, it's just
what's
let's
about?
We must recap this very important information.
Yeah.
That's not how
No, I saw Soldier Girl's debut on this show, and it was one
Soldier
to
Girl
remember.
rocks.
Holy
I'm really
fuck.
glad I met
I'm
her.
a big
Thank you,
fan.
Megan. She's an amazing person.
I'm a big
Yes, she
fan.
is.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, she is. She is a very good person.
Yeah, she contacted me. She's very nice.
That's
She
that's
is.
Good peeps.
Yeah,
That's good peeps.
she's
right
one of
there.
the most kind people I think I've ever met. You know,
Yeah.
I mean that
in all seriousness.
is a gold mine for this
Is
show.
that Frogger?
Boy, oh boy.
Yes.
What?
Frogger,
What
holy
is
shit.
what is going on? Should I
Frogger.
make him big
He's
screen?
Frogger.
Well, I would, but he
He's-
just got dark in here.
He was playing Frogger on a fucking CRT. And
Who
I'm
made
kind of
Frogger?
excited about that.
Is Frogger a Konami or a Sega game? I can't remember.
I think it might be a Konami,
So
but
far,
Came out
you have me to thank for
1981.
this because I'm too
can't
drunk
remember
to
if it
fucking
was
deal
Konami
with
or
this.
Sega that
I think
produced
it might depend on
Wait,
what he's
what did you
playing it
say?
on.
What?
Hey, you asked me to come up with this, and I fucking decided to test it. There you go. You're welcome.
Okay.
I'm too drunk. I'm too drunk to do this.
Testes, 1, 2.
On a scale of 1 to awesome, yeah.
But that's okay. It's better to be drunk, I guess.
I guess, I don't know.
where did the other
Take
guy
one
go?
for the team, I guess. Who
Hey,
knows?
where'd the other
Sorry,
two
you were
go?
saying?
Bye, Joe.
Where did he go?
He left. I liked him. He was great.
He couldn't
It
take
might
the
be
video
his
game
bedtime.
talk,
Who
man.
knows?
So she had
Yeah.
you nerds are geeking out about video games. I'm out. See ya. Snap, snap, snap.
Oh shit! I should leave now too because fuck nerds, fuck video
Fuck.
games.
You fucking
out.
cis white males. There he goes.
Oh, Lord.
How dare you exist, Phil? How dare
I
you?
know. I
What does
know.
it say?
Goddamn.
Oh,
Goddamn, my parents
America.
fucking in
Now
1971.
I'm back.
Fucking assholes. Or 1970. I was born in April. What am I talking about?
Oh my goodness.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 51 years old.
whoa.
Or April 1971.
Funny enough, Phil looks younger than I do. That's the fucked up
Women's
part.
soccer players are actually paid more than men's soccer players because they play.
They actually are for the amount of
Oh shit! Here we go.
Yes, they are paid more than men's soccer. players.
I
Men
fucking
soccer-
hate soccer.
And
no matter who
approximately
plays
the
it.
same amount of people watch that fucking sport.
But
You
didn't
know,
they negotiate a salary?
doesn't matter if it's women or men.
I would rather fucking ram my
Guys,
head into the wall than watch any kind of
aren't the
soccer.
women-
quite
Aren't the
frankly.
women's soccer
Got
team
that
actually
part right.
better than the men's?
No, they aren't.
What?
No.
The women's
Wait,
soccer team are
Hold on,
men.
hold on. Sunflowers. Sunflowers. Say that again. Say
I
that
see
again.
their balls stick out of their
No, no, no.
shorts.
I think that's for the Olympics. I think that's for the Olympics, right?
Wait.
Megan
Hold
Rapinoe
on.
right
Hold on. I'm curious to hear what she's saying. What about the Olympics with women's soccer?
I corrected myself. I think that's for the Olympics. The women team does
I'd
better
rather
than the
stick
men.
my head in the toilet.
What when you
than
say
watch
women's
fucking-
team? Are you talking like America or just in
Well,
general?
you're
No,
talking
I
about a
meant the
masculine
American
sport,
team.
so I don't know how well that
The
works.
American
So.
team, but then I corrected myself. I think it was just for the Olympics they were better.
The women's team is never better than the men's team because the American female soccer team was played against a men's soccer team from a college.
The women's
Yeah,
team are if like
they were
if
15
soy
and they
packets
suck.
came to life and formed a team. That would be
So the women's soccer team the American women's soccer team sucks dick.
Well, if they did
Each
that,
other.
that actually would provide
Right.
value. Just pointing that out.
Well, most of them are lesbians, so you're right.
Yeah.
most of them.
But a lot
Jesus
of people
Christ.
seem to think that they're good.
Megan Rapinoe is the top.
I root for them when the women's World Cup is going on.
She's the only one. She's the only pink-haired chick I wouldn't fuck. That's the thing.
The problem with the
Every
women's
other pink-haired chick I would fuck. Meg Rapinoe, that's probably the only one I wouldn't.
The problem
She's a-
with the Women's World Cup
Fucking
is
kick
all
her
of
right
the
in the
other
balls.
teams, all the other teams in the Women's World Cup, they don't get the time of day to be able to develop their teams.
Well, I have
So,
no problem.
like America and Canada will win every time, because like Morocco, they're not going to give their women's team any kind of money to.
Okay, you're all talking about soccer. I'm out.
Yeah.
See ya. Bye.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, thank God he's gone.
I'm just getting another drink.
But you understand what I'm saying, though. Like, yes,
The only time-
all of the first world countries' women's teams are going to fucking win regardless, because that's going to happen. Because all of the other countries aren't giving their women's teams any kind of like training facilities or money to do any of that.
But there's not a lot of
Yeah, because they don't belong on a field, they
drive
belong in a
for that
kitchen.
either. I mean, it all comes down to money, and there's not a lot of demand for it either.
Well, in the third world countries, there's no money to fucking put into a women's team because they barely have enough money to put into a men's team.
That's
Wait a minute. Here we go. What does it say?
So,
here?
so the women, so it's like what they were saying earlier is women in soccer are paid more than men in soccer because it's true.
But wait a minute. It says here the United
Yeah.
States women's national soccer team is the most.
Look at
Like George Carlin said, I would rather watch flies
Soccer.
fuck.
They won
Look
4
into-
women's World
Be right
Cup.
back.
yes, but who cares? Because there's only 2 other teams that are actually worth fighting against in the Women's World Cup.
Nobody watches fucking women's sports except a
Yeah,
bunch of
they-
dykes.
they-
Okay, let's
Nobody-
fucking be
nobody-
real about this.
And they won 4 women's
When I
gold
say a
medals.
bunch, I mean about 25. Nobody gives a
Yeah,
fuck
and they
about these
won
fucking
9
broads.
The other thing is, the thing is, all the other countries don't put money towards their women's national teams.
Look at all those
So-
empty seats in the WNBA. They always have to pan down so you can see all the empty arena there. Nobody watches these fucking bunch of twats. Nobody. God damn it. And not even the broads watch the broads. Let's cut this fucking bullshit out. That's why they don't get paid shit, because nobody watches it.
Sunflower, if you want to have a conversation about this without all the rest of the
If you
things,
guys, if a couple
I'll talk to you
of
about
guys-
it.
I don't follow it enough to know,
like-
but I've always heard that the women's team is spectacular, and I was just
Nope.
curious your thoughts. I'm not here to
Nope.
argue. I just
Well, no,
don't know
well,
enough.
the thing is, I'll have this conversation with you, but the rest of the panel is just going to interrupt.
Oh, they're
during the
anti-women's
conversation.
sports.
No,
Yep.
they're not anti-women's
That part
sports.
right.
I just
We're-
Yep.
It's just don't
I'm
care.
proud of it.
Yep.
The thing is,
Fucking sucks. Nobody cares and nobody watches.
I'm not anti-women's sports. I like to
I
have
am.
this conversation, and I slightly
I
am
don't.
anti-women's sports,
Okay,
but
maybe
I do
someday
like
we
to have the
can.
conversation. So if you want to have the conversation, it's not fine without the rest of these people here. I'd be 100%.
What do you mean these people? What do you mean these people, motherfucker? What do you mean these people?
That's exactly it. I'm trying to talk to her. And you
Yeah,
fucking
Hold it,
we
Robert
had
Downey
it the other
Jr.
day.
you
Tropical
keep
thunder,
interrupting with your
These
fucking
people-
commentary.
What is your channel? What is your channel name? I didn't catch it
What do you
before.
mean?
Oh, I know you
What do you
didn't.
mean, people?
Seriously,
You
cast.
people.
It's seriously cast. So you go to seriouslycast.com.
Wait. Seriously, what?
Seriously cast.
Cast?
Yes, seriously cast.
Oh, okay.
This is a conversation I love to have because I'm a huge soccer fan, and I
Oh,
love
yeah, I'm
talking
just
about
curious.
Oh, that's part of the
I
lie.
do love talking about the disparity between women's and men's soccer.
Oh,
And
kill me.
Women's soccer does not get the same amount of views as
Fucking
men's
kill me.
soccer.
I
And
wonder why.
I'm a
he's
faith
right.
right the fuck out of here.
No.
My dick was striking on the
he's
floor.
right. He's right that there isn't that the women are paid more than the men are when it
I'd
comes
rather
to
stick.
playing
I'd rather.
all of it.
Didn't
I'd
they
rather stick my
negotiate
dick in an
that? I
outlet.
remember that was a big thing in the U.S.
What was that? Say that again.
I remember reading about it. Didn't they negotiate? They wanted higher pay. They were complaining.
They did, and they got it, and they didn't deserve it.
Well, the reason they
We
the
agree
only
with
reason they
that.
got is because of corporate pressure. The reason they don't get is because nobody was watching it. It's the same with any fucking you know, a WNBA, any fucking softball tournament, all that shit.
Anything
I
at
will give you
ESP
this example. If you
anything
want to
that
talk about
ESPN
equal
runs at 2
rights,
p.m.
well, put it this way: anything that's if you want to talk about equal rights, you want to know where you can see equal rights. The only place where you can see
Force
women
court.
match men was the biathlon, and that's where they were both skiing and shooting.
Why are we talking about equal rights? We have to talk about equity.
Exactly. But you were
Fuck
talking
That was a
about
joke.
Okay,
how-
cool.
That was a
Fuck
joke.
equity. You know what? Equity is like, you know what? You just
There are
get the
there
same
are sports
outcome.
where men and women are equal. There's a few.
I wanna
There's
point out
tennis.
something.
That's
There's
the one I was
bowling,
talking about.
There's volleyball, badminton, swimming. Those they could
And
but all the-
shooting.
everything else except without the trans swimmers.
Well,
okay?
no, you have the other swimmers. Swimming,
Yeah.
swimming.
No.
You have all the
Well,
swimmers.
here's Phil. That's the point I was bringing up. Shooting. That's the one that they are the most equal in.
Women are better at shooting than men. Just FYI. Like as far as I've seen,
Yeah,
I
even
love
better.
that.
I've
Some
seen
of
the
the
Like
homicide.
all this gun control
Yes.
shit, fucking
the best
hilarious.
shooters I've seen are women, except when it comes to school shooters, they're usually men.
all right, but I want
Well, they have other reasons for that.
That's
Bad
what they
joke.
tell you.
Sorry, that was a bad joke. That was a bad joke.
Oh, I love
Can I
it. That
point
last
out
one was the
something?
best.
Go ahead.
You were talking about how people don't watch women's sports, but I remember reading something, so I looked it up. It says here the final.
Oh, the media, always a trusted source.
It
of
says
fucking
the
information.
final
Yes.
between.
Let her talk. Let her talk.
It
Let
says
her
the
talk.
All
final
right.
between the U.S.
Let
and
her
the
say what she
Netherlands
wants to say.
was the most watched FIFA Women's World Cup match ever, with an average live audience of 82.18 million.
Fucking bullshit.
Hold on.
Bullshit.
Hold on,
Dude,
hold on.
That's
Hold on. What is the
Let her finish what she's saying, guys.
what
Let
is
her finish.
what?
Oh, he wants the source. Okay, here we go.
No, I don't care about source, but what's the average
The Huff Post.
viewership of any men's FIFA World Cup?
I have no idea.
No, I can say this above whatever else.
Oh,
you're
this was
saying.
from 2019.
Watching
Hold on.
sports on
Christ.
TV, even Olympic sports,
80
is
million.
fucking kidding.
Joe Biden got 81 million votes.
Well, nobody watches. Nobody watches live.
It doesn't need to be done.
I mean, that's a fair joke, you know. That's
We don't
fair.
need to be watching sports on television. It's all gay, man. It's. I mean, that shit should dissolve around
It's
college
okay.
time.
It's okay.
It shouldn't protrude out. It shouldn't.
That's the best
College
synopsis
time,
of it all.
Sports should be done.
It's all fucking
That
gay.
should be it. It's all kind of gay, man. 40-year-old men should not be playing sports. They should
Wait,
be
40-year-old
freaking,
men should not be playing sports. Why not?
Wait,
They
wait.
should, in
Most of them can. Most of them get
they did
injured
the-
by,
they
but
did-
they have to
Wait, which
retire by
40
35.
Which
Yeah,
40-year-old?
Randy Orton just got
What are
fucking
you talking about?
called out because he's like he's 40 and had a fucking spinal
Look-
injury or
look
some
at
shit
how
like
it's
that, dude.
worked out for
What's
them.
the problem? You get a lot of older people in the
Except for
Olympics.
boxing, maybe.
Has sports
Maybe.
they're toxic. They're just something stupid for people to watch on television.
You're talking.
Or-
All
or-
sports are toxic. is
or-
what
I
you're
like
saying.
hockey. I go to hockey games
Professional
live.
sports.
Hockey.
Yeah,
That's a good go.
That's the better version of soccer, by the way.
Think
Hockey.
about
Fuck
it.
soccer.
I have no problem.
Professional
We're talking about football or soccer?
No,
Professional sports in the USA didn't freaking organize until after television, with the exception of baseball. Baseball was like early on the radio, but outside of that,
It's
professional
interesting
sports
because
wasn't a thing until the fucking television.
Okay,
You
but I
are
don't care that
correct.
they're sports.
They made
Doesn't bother me.
cornhole a sport during
I
the
don't have to
fucking
watch it
bullfuck
if I'm not
virus.
interested, but if
Oh,
others
fuck,
like it,
whole storm here.
Is that because you could wear a mask while you were playing it?
Yeah, they
asking for
did
a
too.
friend.
I mean,
Cornhole and axe throwing. Those became sports on
I'm
ESPN during
pretty
COVID.
sure. I'm pretty sure gay
Mask
sex.
wearing sports, holy shit.
So cornhole was still.
God damn it.
Throwing a sandbag through a hole. Yeah, God bless America.
Yeah,
but
cornhole is
anyways,
still a sport down
I hate
here.
all
God bless the scenes of America.
I'd still rather watch that than women's soccer, though. I'll tell you what. I'd rather watch fucking
each
Baines.
to your own. That's all I say. Each to your own. What
Sports
difference
in
does it
general.
make? You like what you like.
That's
Nobody
actually
likes women's soccer. Nobody. Period.
I just proved it to you that all these people watched the FIFA World Cup.
not
Bullshit.
prove anything.
I would
But
I
you
watch it.
did a good job.
I could make up numbers too. It's not hard.
If my buddy's
Yeah.
kids playing down at the high school field, I'll go watch a high
100
school
million votes
game,
for Mike.
watch a good spirited high school game, but I'm not going to go fucking.
More people looked up in the sky and watched the clouds and fucking watch that bullshit.
Wow,
sports-
somebody's angry over
Look at the
sports.
look at the chemtrails. Very exciting.
Seriously, what do you got against women's soccer?
It sucks.
Yeah, I have it against sports
Because
in
it's
general,
women, that's
and
why.
I guess women's soccer.
It's soccer. That's another reason.
In fairness, his name is Bacon Refill for a reason. I'm just saying.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, I know. I didn't take.
Yes,
long to figure
let me
out.
hold my tongue so I don't offend anybody. Bullshit. That's what I fucking do. I don't give a fuck if you're goddamn offended. The other bitch bounced because you didn't like what we were talking about. Don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, somebody's.
Well, you're still here, so you're good peeps.
Why?
Oh, thanks.
Why are you so aggro about that? About like the topic? Why are you so aggro about that?
But yeah,
There
that's
we
my
go.
point, too.
Like
About what?
seriously, we're talking
I'm just
about
gonna let this roll
That's
out.
my
You,
point.
you
That's my
literally
point.
said, "Hey, let's talk about something you don't want to talk about," to the other girl, and then you're like, "Oh, you don't want to talk about that." Now you don't want to talk about it, so you.
I
should
never,
talk
I,
about
ne-
it.
I never said I didn't want to talk about it, nor did I bounce like the other bitch. So
No,
the fuck are
he
you talking
doesn't.
about, dude?
Well, you're
He just
fucking
doesn't like
aggro.
soccer. He just doesn't
No.
like soccer.
Deal with it.
Yeah.
That's who the fuck I am. You can't deal with it, then what the fuck am
I'm
I
gonna
supposed to
deal with
change for
it
you?
because I'm sitting here talking to you.
They can control
Okay,
his
so what's the
brain.
fucking problem then?
And look
I'm
at that.
having a
He's
conversation with
just
somebody else.
calm and cool and eating.
You know,
Five
just because you
points.
like it doesn't mean I gotta fucking like it. I don't like vegan and I don't like soccer. Deal with
You
the
don't,
fuck
have
it.
to
You
like,
know?
you don't have to like it, but you don't have to be fucking aggro about it.
Don't tell me what I don't have to fucking do. I'll be what the fuck I goddamn want. God damn it.
That's fair, but fuck off.
Fuck off. Suck my dick.
Well, you
bitch.
know what? Can I
Oh,
say
Lord,
something
round
just
two.
real quick?
Round two.
Just to give
I'm out.
context, it's
Hey, grow my
one
fucking
thing
nuts.
where
I'm
you
out.
don't like something. It's another thing where you don't like something and it's being forced upon you. Like the whole fucking veganism thing we were talking about earlier. That was literally forced upon me. You know, way back when, like a few years ago.
That count?
Yeah.
That shit is
It is
not
that-
fucking fun. When people are trying to tell you that your beliefs are wrong, what your research is wrong, what you decide to do with your life is wrong, and you should curtail to their fucking idea of what people should do, that's fucking wrong. And I've been on the receiving end of that more times than not.
Dude, they was
So
they fucking
when it starts going in the other direction, I gotta be honest. You know what? I can't see any fault with that, especially when they're just going like, okay, you know what? They're just doing the same thing, and they're not even pushing their beliefs on you. It's like all they're doing is pushing that. Okay, this is bullshit, but you should also, you know, do what you want. At least that's how I'm taking it. You know, maybe I'm wrong here. I don't know. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're always wrong, Bacon.
Fuck you, Techno.
I don't know your
That's how-
name.
It's never
That sounded like Jerry Springer's final thought. That was
But
good.
seriously,
I do what I want.
So-
No, but that's what really happens. It's like, you know what? It's like, I'm tired of fucking dealing with this shit. You know what? If I want to go on a fucking offensive, if I get fucking mad at this shit, look, it depends on, okay, you can be fucking high roller, you know, okay, you can be high, like, a high fucking, it's like, oh, you shouldn't do this because it isn't fair here. You haven't considered what the other side has done. You really haven't. Like, if I've been getting steamrolled for the last year or something, and I finally, you know, get across that and start gaining advantage, fuck you. I'm taking advantage. I don't give a shit what the fuck your opinion is. Fuck that. Fuck these
Yeah.
assholes. They started it first. They fucking aggressed against me. They showed no fucking mercy. I'm going to show them the exact same amount of mercy that they showed me. Fuck those assholes. They're going down.
Yes, Cerritos.
Fuck that nonsense.
That's right.
I don't care. Scorched
90s
earth,
cart.
I don't give a shit.
A 90s car commercial reference. Yes, Cerritos. Yeah, remember Gustavo?
Yes,
on the fucking
Cerritos.
Tom Hanks show? Yes, Cerritos. Yeah.
Oh, damn. I remember that. I don't think any of my folks ever bought a car from them, but, you know, I know
Nobody's-
I know the
nobody
reference.
has. They're all the same ones are still sitting there.
You go.
Thanks to all that construction on the 10 freeway doesn't help. They can't
Oh,
see it because
God.
of all the walls they're putting up there.
Tell me about it.
The 10 freeway, by the way. That's the one that's going east to fucking Florida and all that shit.
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one that starts in Santa Monica and ends up in Jacksonville, Florida. Exactly.
Yep, I know which one you're talking about. I've traveled that one, and
Yep. And
Yeah, I'm almost died on that freeway before, so I know
which
one you're talking
which part of it did you die on? Almost die on?
the Texas part,
Houston,
which
goes right through
shouldn't be
Houston, right?
support.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it was in Houston. I don't think I had gotten that part in Houston, but look, basically I was sleep deprived, and put it this way, the rumble strip saved my life. The first time out of number 1 out of 2, the times that the rumble strips actually saved my life. Like, it woke me up like, oh shit, I'm still driving. Okay, maybe I should be paying attention. And also, I should
that's,
probably
that's
fucking get off the road so I can get some sleep or something. Hey, thanks a lot.
Yeah, all those lit freeway signs that you have everywhere. The state of California over this weekend. Either they say click it or ticket, or this weekend they said if you're feeling drowsy, pull over. Gee, thanks, state of California.
That's not wrong. That's not wrong.
I
mean, it should be obvious, but it isn't wrong.
Thank God we have this government that we have to tell us what to do.
By the way, the second time that the second time I had to rely on those, well, I didn't rely on them, but it just happened. I was on back from Lakewood, Washington, back to Inglewood. I was well within California. Yeah, I fell asleep, but during that too, drifted to the right again. Thankfully, I never drifted to the left for whatever reason.
I don't think a lit freeway sign would have helped. I mean, those things were put there to tell us where the accidents are and how long it takes to get to the fucking 405, not to tell us that, click it or ticket, or if you're fucking tired, pull over.
Oh, well, that retarded shit. Yeah, no.
Yeah. And the latest one that I love that they're putting up a lot now is watch for pedestrians on the freeway. These are pedestrians. These are
on
homeless
the freeway?
People. These
are you serious?
Addicts. Yeah, these are homeless people and drug addicts walking across the fucking freeway. They're calling it pedestrians. There should be no fucking pedestrians on the freeway. As a matter of fact, on the on ramp, there's a big sign there. There's a big sign there that says no pedestrians, bicyclists, motors, all the shit.
Bicyclists, oh Jesus.
And but you got meth heads and fucking fentanyl addicts running across just in the middle. I've seen them there. There's a motherfucking guy on the 170 freeway. You know that freeway? It's the
170. What the?
Yeah, it's the one between the 101 and the 5 that goes through the valley.
Oh, okay, got you.
I was on that motherfucker. There was a guy just standing.
Why the hell are you on that freeway? That's what I want to know.
Well, you have to get places, right? I mean, Jesus Christ. But fucking. There's a motherfucker. There's a fucking meth head standing right at number 2 lane, standing there, yelling at cars that were passing by, and you have to screech to a fucking halt because you don't know what this motherfucker's gonna do. This is okay with everybody.
Can I point out that you know what? And I know this started down there. This actually started after I left, but I remember hearing about it from the Garradino show and Tom.
I'm sure there's no connection whatsoever.
No, it's like the fucking mountain lines that were going between like their territories between the 101 freeway and all that shit.
We built a mountain lion bridge that goes across the 101 freeway. I don't know how many hundreds of millions of dollars that cost the taxpayers, but the mountain lions, oddly enough, don't use that bridge and they still get run over on the freeway. So I don't know what the fuck that bridge is actually for. It's for a bunch of tree huggers to virtue signal like they fucking always do.
Well, at least I think that was better spent than what the hell you're talking about. Yeah. Let's build Tweaker Bridge. That's going to fucking work well.
California is not known for spending money wisely. We're known for spending money, not wisely.
Hey, it's the 7th, or 8th or whatever, 6th, the largest economy.
Well, it
doesn't mean that it was spent wisely. It just meant it was spent.
Yeah, it used to be, and it's down where it's somewhere in the 50s, 60s now. It's don't listen to that fucking faggot governor of ours. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Gavin Newsom.
Yep, Gavin Newsom. Who we reelected. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, I can't see why Joe has
he was just put
negative opinion of this. I can't.
He
see
was just
why.
placed there.
Dude, he's not a bad. He's a bad guy, man. My buddy lives in California. I feel bad for him too.
I'm Bacon. I'm knocking off all your guests, man. Sorry. I don't give a fuck. I don't.
I might
I
get knocked
don't
off
kowtow
the
to.
bacon.
I don't kowtow to fucking nobody.
It's fucking storming outside. Pretty good.
Where are you at?
Oh,
What part of the country?
I am in.
Be right back.
Toward the.
I need to get another seltzers.
I'm in north central West Virginia.
That's how I'm gonna get real fucking drunk.
We're actually getting rain in LA. Believe it or not, it doesn't happen very often. It's actually storming outside here.
Yeah.
Anytime it drizzles here, everybody panics.
It's raining. It's been dry the last few days, and I was wanting to go deer hunting. It's the last day of like a buck center fire rifle season tomorrow, but I don't want to go up there when it's muddy. If I bring my truck up there,
that's the
there's half
worst.
a chance
That's
I'm
the
gonna
worst.
kind of bang it off the side of a freaking gate post or something, getting it up there. It's gonna be slippery.
I think the drink that I suggested to Sunflowers, I think is pretty damn good. So
yeah,
hopefully she had.
Well,
hopefully she he's
she either wiped out or she bounced, and well, she didn't have to announce that she bounced.
That would be fine.
True. And what I want to put out there, this is what I wanted to put out there earlier. Here's the thing. You know what? Everyone has a reason to drink. If it's just to escape something that you're doing, and that's why drinking, that's not a good reason to drink.
Oh, apparently, Sunflowers is back in the thing.
Sunflower wants to come back on. Yeah, God bless her.
Yep.
She's
All
good
right.
people.
Okay, fine. Hang on.
You don't agree on everything,
No,
but
I
got
accidentally
respect for
kicked myself out. You did nothing, so
it.
I wouldn't do that. You know that.
yeah, you.
The internet's
Yeah,
man.
you.
You, Soldier Boy.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm not like that other chick. So
Yeah,
No cigar tonight. I actually do have a cigar here. Damn, you're right. I forgot the cigar. I don't know. I might bring it on later. Who knows? I've been focused on drinking and eating. So.
oh my
Or
god,
as
it's
Jo-
2:00.
Good.
As George Carlin puts it, sucking on a big brown dick.
I got this in a little while. I have to go.
I agree with
Ask him how he knows.
I remember.
I'm not gonna ask. He's dead. I can't ask him. He's dead.
Oh,
Rest in peace, George.
I'm pretty sure you don't want to. By the way, yeah, again, West Beach George
why is
Carlin.
this so loud?
He's a good guy.
Here we go.
No, I love that guy. He's awesome.
So what did I miss?
Nothing.
Nothing really.
I was talking about sucking dick jokes. Apparently,
We're just talking
I
about
missed
eight.
all the good stuff.
We're just talking about eight.
Man.
Yes.
We're
hey,
talking
you
about
know
eight-
what?
We're
Hey,
talking
you
about
know what?
anal
I like the way
warts
you
during
think.
the-
Then, and in retrospect, I like the way you think.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
We're just talking about anal warts and crotch rot and
Darn.
guy stuff. Guy stuff.
Oh shit!
All the things that guys talk about when women aren't around. Yes.
Yeah, well,
ain't
the stuff that
So-
Polska
Let me
Bob
see if I
talks
get
about
this
every
right.
time he
I
sits
have
at the
to
bar.
leave. I have to leave for the conversation. with you. Is that what you're telling me?
I've heard him. He left the live on when he was sitting there. I've heard his conversation.
Oh my god!
Wait. I hung out with like Polska Bob for like 4 days.
Go through his old streams. He doesn't even know he did it.
Wait, what did he do? What did this mean?
Oh my goodness!
Crotch rod, all that shit.
There we go.
Usually takes those off, but there was a couple he forgot. So enjoy
Wait, what
yourself.
did he do?
Wait till he tunes into this and is like gonna be like, "What the fuck, you
So
asshole?"
Bob is already here, but he's drunk. He's too drunk to fucking function now. He's probably gonna make his own stream in like 2 minutes.
Well, we better flood that.
What's up,
sucker in,
Fish? Nice to see you.
If
Fish,
Bob-
come on up if you want.
If Bob ends up live,
The link is in the top of the chat.
We won't talk about video games. I swear.
on Bob's stream or
We
here.
won't chase more
Why
people out
not?
of here.
It was fun to see you talking about video games. It's even more fun to watch you struggle through them.
There were a lot of N64 comments in the chat.
That's all he knows is video games.
Hey, well, there you go. There's your commentary. Hey,
I could have
here's
left
where
right
the
there
demand is.
because I hate the N64. So there you go. I could have been offended, just bounced.
Like, should I just bring up? I got a bunch of. There's 64 comments I can fucking look up right now. So GoldenEye, what do you think about GoldenEye?
It was okay.
Right.
I like Perfect Dark better, but
Hold on. It was okay. It was okay. GoldenEye was okay.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I like Doom better. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're right.
what can I
Perfect
tell
Dark
you?
was a better game.
I did like Perfect Dark a little bit better.
It was a better game. It was
Well,
like
that was great. Was great at the time for what it was. Yeah,
no, for what it was.
Yeah.
I love
It was
old
like the
school Doom.
perfect. It was like GoldenEye and then Perfect Dark was the perfect like multiplayer in the same room kind of game.
Yeah, no, it was very good.
You
It was very
guys-
All right. Hey, that's okay, Fish. It's no problem.
It needs a remaster badly.
They did do a remaster of they used Half-Life. They did a remaster of GoldenEye. Yes,
Oh, did they? Oh shit.
they did, and you can download it for free.
Really?
Well, there you go. Was
So
Rare
you-
involved in that at all, or?
No,
It
it
would have
was people random people made it, and it's available for free.
it was like it was a crowd
It was a
crowdfunded fan
fan.
game.
It was a fan thing. Yes.
They're
And
doing
you-
a lot of that. They're doing a lot of that stuff with retro games. Like they're taking the code from Donkey Kong Country and they're making new games out of that. So that's kind of cool.
Have you ever heard of the game Screen Cheat?
Screen Cheat? No, I haven't.
So Screen Cheat is essentially like a port of 007 GoldenEye,
Okay.
but the way it's designed is designed to play at like multiplayer over the internet, but you can't see the other players, and you get a four person screen, and you have to look at their screen to see where they're at.
Okay.
So it's called Screen Cheat.
Oh,
and that's
shit.
it's what people would do during GoldenEye. You look where other people are, and so you look on their fucking screen to see where they're at. And so this one is set up where you can't see them in front of you. You have to look at their screen to see if they're in front of you.
Uh-oh.
And it's like it's designed to be a game you play with friends in the same room, but it is set up to do a multiplayer thing, so everybody gets the same screen and you get to look at their screens as to where they're at.
There's no way to cheat or anything like that, I'm guessing.
It's called Screen Cheat for a reason.
You guys are both into games pretty hard. Do either of you guys have a freaking pinball machine?
I love pinball. I wish I could because I don't have any room to play it. I do have something that's kind of close on the PS4. I have something called Pinball Arcade, which recreated a lot of the Bally and Williams tables from the 80s and 90s, the really good ones. They
Well,
lost the
by the way,
license.
Didn't you do a stream?
I did actually.
Showcasing
yes.
a bunch of those.
I do do a stream.
You have a pinball machine, don't you? You have a pinball machine, don't you?
I don't have an actual machine. Again, I have no room to fucking put one. I wish I
Not
did.
you, Angry.
It's
Homeless.
those go though. I mean, pinball machines. Do you have any game boards that you like? Because there's like a handful of them that I do like. That like games that I kind of seek after, ones that I've played and that I like. Like for instance, the Williams.
The Williams tables from the 80s and 90s, I think, are the best ones.
This is a Williams.
My uncle.
Specifically, the ones that I'm seeking are the Williams Pinbot series.
Pinbot is great, yeah.
Pinbot, it was Pinbot, Jackbot, and
Pinbot, Jackbot, and the machine, the Bride of Pinbot.
Hold on.
Those are the three.
Homeless, are you looking for specific tables?
There were 3 games, and I played Jackbot all the time at this bar, little dive bar at college.
I used to play Pinbot in 1986 when that one came out in a bowling alley in Sherman Oaks.
Homeless. Are you looking for specific?
What I'm seeking is one of those 3 series of games, preferably Jackbot, maybe Pinbot. But you're looking at for a good working game of that age with,
it's going to set you back about $4 or $5 grand plus the maintenance.
My uncle.
No kidding.
Here's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a player that's been shopped out with acceptable play surface wear, if there is any. I mean, you might get lucky, who knows? But acceptable play surface wear, and hopefully good, backlights, for your display and everything, for your marquee and everything.
Right.
I would like to get something like that for.
Yeah, and I think what you have to do too is you have to replace the playfield lights with LEDs.
Hold on, for a second. My uncle collects.
Here's the thing.
Okay, so you don't want to hear this.
I live near Pittsburgh.
Okay.
I live near Pittsburgh. I live near Pittsburgh, and there's another suburb outside of Pittsburgh where there's a lot of these. There's like a lot of these, like they call them like novelty and freaking recreational machine dealers. That people buy them, redo them, and sell them out of there. And they'll come and pretty much deliver them, set them up in your house for $3,500 for a shopped out machine from
Oh boy.
mid 90s,
What's up, Taco Syndicate?
4-player machine.
My uncle
Welcome back. Welcome back, Sunflowers.
Collects
Who's that?
pinball machines.
Yeah.
Tell me what you're looking for, and I was trying to say this earlier. Tell me what you're looking for. I can ask him. He knows people.
Cool.
He might be able to help you out.
Are you in the what area are you in?
I'm in Oregon.
Okay.
So send me your email in private chat, and I might be able to tell me what you're looking for. Send me an email. Send me your email address and what you're looking for. I can talk to my uncle and see if he knows somebody that might know somebody, or he knows somebody that has.
I appreciate the offer, and I'll follow up. But locally, I have a lot of opportunity here because there's a lot of it here. Like around the Pittsburgh area, there was a lot of back in the day. There were a lot of arcades, taverns, stuff. There's a lot of these machines that are languishing in warehouses. And there's guys that buy them, shop them out, and then resell them. And they usually sell them. If you buy a shopped out machine, used to be $2,500. Now you're
my uncle currently has 5 machines in his basement.
Nice.
Which ones do you know?
I wish I had a basement.
I don't know which ones he has in his basement.
Yeah,
I honestly
there's
don't know.
A couple. I mean, the ones I want mainly are those Williams series that I spoke about earlier, but. I mean, there's other Grail machines out there. Like if you get a KISS machine,
the Black Knight games are good too. Black Knight and Black Knight 2000 in particular.
I didn't see those.
And Stern still makes. Williams and Bally's went out of business a long time ago. Stern still makes them. They made a Black Knight, a new Black Knight game about 3 years ago called Black Knight Swords of Fury, and that shit is tight. Anthrax actually did the music.
What would a new pen cost if you got a new pen delivered in a crate?
Sunflowers left the stream. Holy shit!
Probably about $5-6 grand, something like that.
No, not a new one. Oh my god, no, dude! The used one's going for like 35, dude. A new one would be at least 10.
Depending on the shape they're in,
I'm talking about a new one, like a new production pen. Like if you would get a new pen delivered, in the crate.
Yeah, you're really at about $6 grand probably.
I think.
I don't know. I'm just here to drink, so.
So are we.
Fucking talk about this.
Yeah.
Are you gonna leave? Are we talking about shit that you don't give a fuck about? You gonna bounce our girl back there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a fucking snowflake and leave. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. What the fuck?
They can street games.
Yeah. That's really gonna happen. Even though I got another fucking 4 hours to go or whatever.
We got triggered, don't you know?
Pinball was man.
I'm triggered, damn it! I'm triggered.
I spent so much money on that game.
Damn it! Ree! That's what's happening right now. Yeah, that's why I sparked up a fucking cigar, dude. That's why I sparked up a cigar. First of all, somebody remind me, say, "Hey, why are you not smoking cigars?" Yeah, good idea. I probably
You have
should.
a cigar. Fuck. Hey,
I know. I should be worried about my lung health, even though you don't inhale cigars.
Bacon next. Bacon, when you come out,
Smoke him if you got him.
We do some fucking metallurgy shit. We're smoking cigars while we do it.
Because you're breathing much worse shit than the cigars that you're sucking down doing metallurgy.
No, the cigars are probably the worst thing you're smoking.
No, is that right? Okay, all right, got you.
My dick might be the biggest thing you smoke then.
Oh,
well, thank you for the invitation, sir.
Oh my god!
We got walked right into that one.
Right?
I love this chat.
I'm not apologizing for that.
Did you forget that?
I'll have to respectfully decline. I appreciate the enthusiasm with which you asked it. You know, clearly there's a reason you asked.
Industry.
Do I have supple lips or something? What the hell?
I can't see over
the hell.
see over the fucking like beard.
Oh, it's a nice beard to get your dick going. Okay, that's good to know. Not that I wanted to know, but it's good to know.
Jesus Christ, I hate all of you.
You brought it yourself, dude. You brought it yourself, sir.
I know I did, but I still hate all of you.
Just let him know before you come, okay? Give him a warning.
If he's worth that consideration.
No, he's not. You just tap him on the head twice, you're good.
Something got to sing.
Maybe he likes being surprised. Who knows? I know quite a few girls they like being surprised by that, and they actually fucking did it. It's like, okay, all right, fine.
Okay,
Sorry.
tacos.
Taco Syndicate is making under a road.
Excuse me.
Ooh, I want some good tacos now.
Wow, you like?
Wait, what did I miss? I am way behind on chat.
Kind of want some tacos now. Damn.
Yeah.
Tacos.
After all this talk about fucking chorizo, you wouldn't think you want tacos, but okay, that's fine.
Thinking about going to get some
Al
tacos.
Pastor.
Tacos are awesome sometimes.
There's a really nice
Sometimes.
restaurant just down the street. They're open till midnight. I'm thinking about just going to get some tacos from them.
So
Midnight? Where the hell are you that it's midnight where you are? Because it's midnight here.
Oh shit, you're right. Fuck! They're closed! Damn it, we're in the same fucking. Damn it! You just ruined my night! I have to make my own tacos now.
Fucking Pacific
This
Time Zone.
degeneracy has ruined another life. I think that's an accomplishment.
That daylight savings bullshit.
Jesus Christ. Bacon, I'm gonna go fucking just go into my kitchen and make some fucking bacon just to fuck with you because you fuck. God,
Because that's gonna offend me the most. Yeah, he's gonna go make some bacon. That's all offensive.
Under the kitchen?
okay, is that turkey bacon?
No, it's maple.
You know what? You know what? She raises a good point.
It's
If it was
maple
turkey bacon, that would be offensive.
God damn, you use that as a no fucking fly strip, man. Turkey
It's
bacon.
maple cured bacon. And
Turkey bacon's not bad.
Turkey bacon tastes like a fucking
It isn't good
turd.
either.
No,
Oh,
turkey anything sucks other than turkey meat.
That's not
I
even
eat
anything
turkey
right
brown
home
meat.
about.
There's turkey brown meat, really? What?
What?
Are you talking about the giblets or something? What kind of brown meat are you getting out of a turkey?
Turkey bacon's made out of cardboard. I think we all know that.
No, turkey anything's made out of cardboard.
No, I'm serious. I want to know.
Gobble gobble. I think you stumped her on that one.
It's minced turkey. It's a mixture of dark and light turkey meat.
Something like turkey meat, which I don't even want to know what preceded the like part of this.
Yeah, I buy lean ground turkey roll. Jenny O.
I mean, you know what? I'm not gonna make funny because at least you're following the protein route there. You definitely got to get your protein from that.
Yeah, I have to. I can't eat like heavy
Yes.
red meat because of my heart condition.
It's better than eating dirt. So
Mhm.
we got that.
So,
See,
post
let's
kebab-
wait a minute. I want to point out something. A little
Oh,
fish in
boy.
the kitchen. I use ground turkey for almost everything, LOL. I'm not the only one.
I don't know why she does, but I guess she does.
Because it's healthier for you.
No, it isn't.
What the fuck was that noise?
I mean,
How about a
there's
little?
worse things
what does-
for you, but
What does a little turkey in the kitchen say about fish? Just asking
for a friend.
for a friend. Yes. Hey, whose phone
Somebody's
is ringing?
Somebody's calling in for support.
I was just about to text you.
Hello,
Ah, shit, here we go.
Talking Syndicate got it right.
Oh, well, hey guys, I'm live on Bacon. That's
There's Pulse Kebab. Who the fuck
How
called
you doing?
Wait, who called Pulse Kebab? Who
What's
called
happening
him?
right now?
You want to know?
well, okay, I'm gonna use the Simpsons line for all guys. I don't do much, and I don't know the difference between right and wrong. So
No shit.
You don't fucking say.
Join the stream. Okay, so you do you, and then join
Let's
the
keep this. Hang on. Let's keep this going. Hang on. Let's hear it out.
Bob, are you trying to call it Uber? What are you doing here?
He's pulling up. He's gonna join us on stream.
Who calls it Uber while talking about the difference between right and wrong? Who does that? I guess so.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up.
Wait, who fucking did that? Who did that?
Wow.
That was me. Bob. Bob's gonna show up in a second. I'm
Is he gonna show up in an Uber ride? What the hell?
I'm like, Bob should be here.
I thought
And
Bob
called
had 5 other game streams to watch.
He literally said he just.
Well,
got
he had to
home.
call an Uber ride to get home. I guess he did it on this. I don't know who the fuck streamed that. Who the fuck did that?
Bob
Who
can't
did
drive?
that?
Really?
Techno could have done it, but he's not here right now. He definitely could do it. Some probably the only other person I could think of who could have done that.
The interesting
Wait,
thing
what
is,
about me?
I'm one of the few people that
Who
Bob.
fucking did that?
I'm one of the few people that Bob will answer anytime I call
Okay.
because Bob likes.
I've only texted him. I haven't called him. So
I actually hung out with him. I hung out with him for like an entire weekend once.
oh, that'd have been a fun time. Bob
That
is a
was
good
it.
person. He's a very good person. No.
Bob is
Did-
great. I fucking
did he-
Oh
love him.
yeah, 100%.
Did he come to you or did you go to him?
Oh shit. Well, okay.
No,
Let's.
I
Okay,
was
he's back
I
home.
was in
So
Chicago. I
let's
was in Chicago,
let's
yeah.
get a good explanation of what the fuck just happened here.
Oh, Bob! Hey, Bob!
Oh shit! Here we go. What the fuck just happened?
Turn your microphone up.
Turn your microphone up.
Usually Bob is up too much. Now he's way too down.
Let me.
Not get that audio right.
Depends on what he
He said that-
drinks.
He has had that problem for a while, so his microphone is kind of low.
He's only
It
been doing this
happens. I
forever.
know. It's.
Oh, there he is. There you are, Bob.
No, he's right here.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
Baba boy.
I can't hear him anymore.
Is there an
Well-
ice level?
Sounds like you're talking out of your ass, Bob.
Is there a nice level?
Unless
Yes, there
Bob-
is.
Not
my
here.
God.
We're all stationary, so it doesn't matter.
That why he talks.
We're all just sitting here drinking. We're not doing anything. We're not doing anything productive. We're just sitting here drinking and talking shit. That's what we're doing.
Yeah,
Guys, I'll adjust my.
We made
mic
what we
level.
made one woman leave. Oops.
But I kind of wanted to
I
did
think
say
we were
that
more than one woman late, actually.
you guys have been great all across all the channels here too, and Bacon and Phil, we always fuck with you in the ice levels and stuff like that. And
Of course.
it's a running joke, and Ike, welcome to this running joke, by the way.
Hello, Ike.
And and you guys should all because he's starting a blacksmithing channel. That is like the coolest thing.
It didn't just get dark in here, by the way.
Got really dark.
He means actual metal work and all that shit.
Ironwork.
Ironwork, I guess. Sorry.
Heart bottle openers, man. Come on, that's OG.
Right?
Okay. I'm gonna mute myself for a second so I can adjust my mic levels.
Actually,
good, Bob.
you're doing pretty
Sounds
good
really good
now.
right now.
So.
Perfect, right where you are. Done.
Mm-hmm.
Bob, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay, I'm good. Awesome.
Yep.
Yeah. Sound good. Yeah.
If you need to go take a smoke or whatever, go ahead. But your mic is
Do it
fine.
right
man.
now.
I
No,
think
big
the
Mac,
next
big piss.
smoke break. I think I'm.
All right, just make sure you're off. Make sure you're off mic while you're taking a piss, Techno. Jesus
Who
Christ,
the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that?
that's
No, let's-
Techno.
Let's hear what a piss sounds like pitched down 4 octaves. That might be interesting.
All right, fine. Techno, don't take yourself off mic. Go ahead and take a piss right in the fucking camera
Looks like
or
fucking
in the
Daft,
mic.
looks like Daft
Because
Punk,
that's
man.
what the guys here want to hear. Apparently, they want to hear another guy take a piss. I don't know why, but they do.
That's
Dude.
not Billy Von.
Sing around the world as you do it. Around the world.
Piss around the world.
You know,
Daft
dude.
Punk ass.
No, my
Right.
dick goes around the world with that.
You know, if your parents walk in the room, they're gonna freak the fuck out. They're gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing, son?"
You know what's the funny thing, Joe? I've said this so many damn times. I can't believe I have to say it again. Do you know my parents watch the show?
Lost.
All of them.
Yep.
My
Yep.
dad watches my
That's
dad
awesome.
watches my
What's
show.
up? What's
I'm
up?
gonna get a review tomorrow about how my show went. Later today. I'm gonna have that happen. My mom is gonna call. My mom might call me fucking here like, what the fuck just happened here?
That,
You know
that
what?
angry
And she's
Phil is
probably
an
gonna have a good laugh.
asshole.
My pops is gonna call me. Is like, that show is hilarious. Anybody who fucking says like, oh, are you afraid your parents are listening to this shit? What if your parents heard this shit? It's like, they actively listen to the fucking show.
We need to have.
All of them. They all do.
A big
He knows that I actually have.
These fucking awesome.
Actually
We have
started.
them all.
Hang on, I want to hear what Joe has to say. Guys, I want to hear what Joe has to say. If you guys don't mind. Hey, cut the music just for a second. Just for a second. I want to hear what Joe has to say.
Dude,
Joe,
I
you were
think
saying?
bring your parents to the next level, Bacon.
They're already here. Like they're
Dude,
listening to the
Tell
show.
them to call right now. Tell
They're
them.
just trying to
No,
figure out how
I'm
much
not
of you to
doing
put out
that.
of the
I don't
will.
want to fucking look. I don't want them getting doxxed. That's not happening. Just because they're listening, I'm glad they're listening and they enjoy what the hell I'm doing here. I don't know why they do, but they do. But I'm not gonna risk getting them doxxed. No, that's not happening.
Bacon, come on. Everybody loves what you do. You've been doing this for a long time.
That's
and-
my
There's people that don't like what I do. They get pissed at what I do and they want to fucking end everything that I do and they want to fucking include my fucking family. And you know what doxing is. You know what doxing is.
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
Really?
We all know what docs
So
are.
yes, I'm actually quite good
Been
at it.
there, done that.
Why?
Yeah.
Who would ever have a problem with
Been there.
bacon?
Not done that.
Sunflowers. Do you know who Betty Washam is?
Who?
It's a person I know. She happens to be a punching bag for a lot of the Spurgs and retards. In one particular group, they chased her over here because she found refuge just like you did, and a lot of other people. They said, "Okay, I can hang out here and just have a good time," until they found her,
Well, why?
and they fucking chased her over here because this is the generation of people who have never taken a punch to the face.
Super
That's what it is.
Flower doesn't know why there's like sanctuary someplace else.
Oh, if you talk about the mastery, that's another thing. Hey,
No, what I meant
you wanna
was
talk about
why-
women's
why
rights?
they-
now
no, I was
you
concerned
know
about
Sunflowers
why
is not
they
going to be the one
got rid
to
of that woman.
get. She's not going to be a person that's going to go against that. You know, But
And
you know what you're talking about, and so does everybody else.
Oh, but she didn't know that
I don't know who
there's
that person was.
there's
Yeah.
no hiding spaces for us.
Well, he at least gets the point. Okay. Well, Polska at least gets the point. You know what? You have a unpopular opinion. You find a place to go, and people fucking chase you over there, and they try to fucking shut you down. They do all this other bullshit. It's not a fun time. And let's put it this way. I don't want to revert back to my old fucking points of like actually chasing people down and all this other shit. So I don't want that to happen. I don't.
And Bacon.
So let's not do that.
And Bacon, we respect it and respect your channel, and it's always been a wonderful forum for all.
I
of
respect you too, man. And
That's
everybody,
awesome.
by the way, if you guys haven't checked out Polska Bob's channel, go check him out as well. He does last calls and all this shit. Go check him out as well.
Bob is worth a fucking.
Hell yeah, 100%.
I have met some of you streamers in real life. Oh well, only one in this stream, but yeah.
Don't worry, you'll meet the rest of us at some point, including Bigger Phil. We'll drag Phil up to Chicago or something, you know.
I've been there
Oh
before.
God, no! Big angry
Bob's not having none of that.
Is this person
What a
Illinois?
goddamn Kings game the
That's
entire.
the fucked up part. I'm talking about dragging Phil up there. Like, you think it'd be hard to drag Phil up there? No, he's like, no. What's the thing? Polska Bob is like, nah, I don't want that to happen. Apparently, he wants to visit Pasadena instead. Which, by the way, is not a bad place to visit. That's not a bad place to visit.
Come to California, much less communist than Chicago.
Honestly, I'd rather.
That's a fucked up thing to say. Chicago, much less communist than California. That is so fucked up to say, but it actually is right.
I'd rather go to Chicago than California, because fuck California.
You know what? It actually might.
Here goes the wars. Call it Chicago versus California. You guys fucking fight over that shit. Go right ahead.
Do you want to know something?
Chicago's bad,
Chicago.
but California's worse.
Hey, we have a new Beetlejuice mayor. We have Karen
I'm just
Bass now.
saying, I was born in Chicago, so be careful here.
By the way, Sunflower actually happens to be in the Chicago area too.
Yeah,
So-
I was born there.
Where are you?
So watch
in
what you say, fellas.
Airport, by the way.
Yeah, well, I was also born in Inglewood. I was born in LA area, like a big fucking part of LA.
I was born in Orange
Sort
County.
of
Doesn't
actually, it was a small part of a big part of LA. Let's put it that way. And guess what? I don't care what you call it. I'm gonna bring it out for a reason, although I'm not in a much better place. I'm in a much better place than I was.
Did you guys see the thumbnail?
I don't care where you were born. I care what you are now.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying. I was born in Chicago,
Where
I
you're
still
born
live
doesn't
in
mean a
Illinois.
jack. Doesn't mean jack shit. It doesn't. especially
Literally
when
born
I'm
in
now.
Sentinel Hospital. Look it up. Look it up.
I was born in Garden Grove in Orange County. You think I give a shit about that?
You were
fucking
born in
dumb-
Garbage Grove? Are you serious?
Yes, I was born in Garbage Grove. Yes, I was.
Oh shit!
Absolutely, I was. Every time Leica said Garbage Grove, I said, "Yeah, pretty much."
All right, guys, I'm pretty
By the
sure-
way, one of the places that by the way, if I remember correctly, that was the place that had one of the best fucking laser tag arenas in that area.
I have no idea. We moved out of Orange County before I was 1. So I grew up in the Valley. I lived in North Hollywood.
Well, that was before I was born, if I remember correctly. But afterwards, yeah, they had that there. It was like, and that was fun. That was a whole lot of fun. It was like in the mall in that area.
Make
if
it,
I remember
make it. Do
correctly.
you have? Tell me, do you have pants on of some sort, or what's going on there? Fucking- I keep seeing your naked legs flash across the screen. Tell me you got something going on there. At least
I
wear,
got
at least
basketball
wear,
shorts on, which is
at least
which
wear,
is what
at
I
least
used
wear,
to work.
at least wear draws or something.
Are you in the homeless
Well,
village
all I'm saying is at least his legs have a
of
snap.
Los
Yes, that's the same.
Angeles?
All right, to answer Phil's question, because apparently he likes my legs for whatever reason.
I just don't want to see no wardrobe malfunction.
What, you mean those toothpick legs?
No, I'm wearing one of my old pairs of basketball shorts. What I used to wear like when I was doing bike tours out in the LA area.
Although Susan Wojcicki might like it if you fucking free ball it or something. I don't know. Maybe get her to get off the
All
rest of
right,
her ass.
well, I'm still working on that, so you know.
Maybe get her calmed down with a goddamn copyright strike. She likes giving everybody.
Hey, you know what?
Damn.
You guys get on our coffee date up here. You know, we are in the I'm in the Starbucks mecca of the fucking universe. So,
yep.
Hey, you fucking get him a fucking number and shit and all whatever, and I can figure that shit out. What the fuck is that noise?
Who's using a vibrator
in your apartment, Bacon?
Probably bacon on his balls.
I don't have a vibrator up here. Ask Sunflower.
Sunflower, you got something buzzing going on there? What the fuck's that shit?
You got like
What is that?
attic shit?
I take that as a yes.
Who's fucking rubble? Who's rubble one out?
You weren't supposed to hear that.
I thought it was a text message.
You weren't supposed to hear that.
She was fucking rubbing one out to fucking Bacon's legs.
You gotta mute that.
He's irresistible.
Yeah, because his legs unfortunately will snap if he takes too many steps.
Tells you how it tells you how the males react to my legs versus the women. I'm just saying.
Oops.
Oops, it's exactly.
Oops, I did it again.
It's okay. Hey, at least you kept off camera, so I'm not gonna get fucking copyright struck or whatever the hell it is.
I did it again.
So
played with-
Bacon, I'm getting fucking leads for
Hey,
fucking
Bacon, I play some
pinball
music when you get
machines
copyright
from
strike.
fucking Mike McLean on chat.
Wait, hang on. Joe's trying to say something. Joe, what are you saying?
I was saying I'm getting leads for pinball machines from Mike McLean on chat, man. That's freaking awesome.
Oh no shit. Okay.
Yeah, dude. Seriously, if I could get a shopped out used machine for like $3,000, I'd be.
You gonna get it at your place? I thought you were trying to get out of there at some point. Oh, never
Well,
mind.
you can
Never
move-
mind.
you can move-
Forget
you
I
can
said
move
that.
Bacon. It's smaller than a fucking pool table, bud. When you fold everything down, it's if you do it right, you can move it right. You just have to do it right.
Well, if you're moving like pinball, I guess that's a different thing. If you're talking about billiards, yeah, you're talking about a 400-pound fucking slab of fucking
It's
stone.
something similar, but it's about like half the size, like actually about a quarter of the size. But you have to be very careful with it, and you have to set it up and level it and all that garbage. You know what I mean?
Oh my goodness. Phil, how would you like to deal with
Yes,
that kind of thing?
Mike,
Just out
I
of
did it
curiosity?
again. Yep.
What did you do again? Even though I was asking Phil the question, you decided to jump in. So
I'm sorry. What was the question, Bacon?
how would you like to deal with Joe's compound over in West Virginia, or like you're just dealing with
Huh?
different type of like bar games and shit?
Oh no, I'm just gonna get
I love pinball machines. But
gotta
again,
get
the
a pen,
only
man.
thing that's keeping me from owning one is I don't have any goddamn space. So I've got the next best
Yeah.
thing. I got a fucking PS4 fucking game full of 60, 70 video recreations of the best Williams games. So that's as good as I got.
Well, if you end up in
There's actually a stand-up. There's a VFX thing you can buy. It's like a stand-up thing. I've seen this in Vegas at that pinball museum they got there, where there's a video screen as the table, and you could, it's got all the pinball programs on there. It's but it's got the real, it's got the real flippers buttons and shit like that, and the real plunger.
Virtual,
the virtual pinball,
tables.
yeah. And it's pretty damn close to the real thing.
You know what just sucks dick?
That's what she said.
There used to be.
Is that what she said?
Dude,
we should ask Sunflower. Is that what she said?
Hey, outside of an actual male, to fuck her brains out, that is what she would say.
There used to be places where you could go play those machines, and they were
That's
like
all I know.
at the end of your block on your corner growing up, and they also sold like freaking hamburgers and steak hoagies. And they had a
I like how Sunflower is questioning her own beliefs right now, like just what I said.
that was like a cool place.
What did you say, Bacon?
You heard what I said.
No, I did not. I heard nothing.
Hey, we were talking about there was like okay, all this shit being moved, big things being shoved in other things, and my thing was like that's what she said.
Who's got the
Oh, yeah.
Bob's got the pap.
PWBC.
Yep, you're right.
Which
So
tells me all I need
basically
to know.
saying that
Nice,
Oh,
nice.
it's, oh, I gotta go.
your legs are too damn brutal, and the women somehow like it because it's in a cast.
Aiken, I have to go now.
Oh, we're
You
talking
go
about
handle your business. That's fine.
we're
No,
talking about
it-
we're talking about
no.
pinball machines. She's got to go.
No. It's almost it's a little over 3:30 here, and I have to be at work at 9 in the morning. So I have.
I gotta be at work at 6 in the morning. I'm still here.
I know, but I'm getting sleepy.
Well, Phil's a degenerate, so
Yeah, I am.
Right.
And I have to get some sleep.
by the way, I will consider you an honorable degenerate, although you have to get up, and do your thing. We'll break you in at some point, okay?
Who the hell want to work on a Saturday anyway?
I choose to
Right.
do it on purpose.
Nobody wants to. But
I do.
Work's got to
He
happen.
does.
Do you want to know why?
Guess what she does on Sundays then?
I work
Yeah.
on Sundays.
Boo.
Okay.
I do it on purpose so I
Oh
can
well,
avoid the
each their
boss.
own.
The boss lady doesn't work always on the weekends. And then I can do what I want, and then I don't have to listen to the boss lady.
My point exactly.
Thank you, little fish in the kitchen. Yeah, I'm really tired, so I'll see you all
So what
later.
she's trying to say is catch her on the weekdays, and oh my goodness, that's going to be a good time.
Yeah, and Bacon knows this firsthand.
Yeah.
Praise God, I'm self-employed.
What the hell?
Yeah. Usually I'll see you on Wednesday.
Big angry Phil. You got the
I do know other
fucking,
people in Chicago, so I might be visiting at some point. Just saying. I know you're in that area, so if I visit Chad Oakins, I'll probably be visiting you at some point too. So
Just be sure the bacon mobile don't break down in the process.
Okay. We'll
Fair
work
enough.
out that later.
Yeah.
Bye, Ting Ting.
we will keep that degeneracy off air. I'll leave it to your imagination.
But yeah, it's been swell, but I have to get some sleep now.
Yeah, well, you go ahead and get your sleep, okay?
Thanks, Bacon. It's been fun.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for coming on, and it's nice having you as per usual.
Yep.
Hopefully, we gave you ideas, or at least
Now
I did.
don't go pissing off another lady, okay?
What?
Don't go pissing off another lady when I'm gone.
Bitches
No
ain't
problem.
shit, but hoes and
Depends on who
tricks.
shows up. What are you going to do? I'm probably going to piss at the dudes here, so.
Oh, good night, Mike.
It's not my fault they
Yeah.
don't got a spine.
Yeah, that chick is something.
By the way, hey, my formula that I gave you, she's not here anymore, but what I gave her is like, yeah, that is definitely way to pregame real fucking quick.
All right.
Vodka,
Right.
Mio, and a fucking seltzer. That's pretty fucking quick. But what I wanted to say was, that's one way to do it. Here's the thing I actually wanted to say. I know it's a little bit late. I wanted to say this earlier.
All right, then I'll go.
Here's what I wanted to say. Okay, I do it because I want to pregame before I go to the bar because I don't want to spend that much at the bar.
Right.
Buy 2-3 beers or something, whatever. Make sure that they're at least happy with what I'm buying there. But I don't want to spend all my money trying to get drunk at the bar. That's not what I want to do. Right? The reason I do this is because, okay, I am nice and happy by the time I get there. All I'm doing is maintaining the level that I'm at. That's all I'm doing. The reason that question came up and it comes up a lot of times from other people, is they're not trying to get drunk just for the festivities or whatever. They're doing it because they're trying to. It's like what Gabor Mate said. They're not chasing a high; they're running from a low. And so, what you want to answer is, why do you want to get drunk? Why?
Because
For
I'm
me-
not to do with you. That's why.
Well, yeah, you have to deal. You have to be drunk to deal with me. I understand that.
Because it's after lunch and I just had a sandwich and, you know, 3 o'clock.
Work
maybe.
sucks. People suck, and the general population sucks.
No, but the thing is, like, you know, there are some people they're actually running from something that's depressing them. Basically, things are going wrong with their life, so they're doing it to alter their reality. That's what they're doing.
So we fill our bodies with more depressants. Yes, that's what we do because we're fucking idiots.
Pretty much, yeah.
It is
A lot of times, yeah, and that's look. You, believe it or not, here you can hear here first. If you haven't heard it first from literally everywhere else, that's the wrong fucking thing to do. You're not addressing the reason that you want to do that in the first place. You know? You're depressed for another fucking reason. All you're doing is suppressing it with the fucking booze, with the pills, with the smokes, whatever the hell you're doing.
No,
I
but
just finished smoking a
sometimes
cigar and I was finished drinking fucking whatever the hell I was drinking. But that's why, look, I'm not doing it because I'm escaping everything. I just do it because I enjoy it. And what I did was literally experiment.
People
No, but sometimes escapism is what people need.
Sometimes escape is what people need. The reason I'm bringing it up is like, why is that necessary? Why?
Because they don't have another alternative at that moment.
Because it
And-
feels good.
And it gives you that high that you need.
Well, look, I'm a degenerate, and I'm the one telling you. Sometimes you need to figure out why the fuck that was even necessary in the first place.
Sometimes people know they just still want that high.
I know.
They actually
Ask
didn't
me how I know.
the first time.
I would
Once they-
rather anybody who's going down that path. I'm not singling anyone out, but anyone who's listening to this,
No, I know what you're
Look.
getting at.
let me finish what I'm saying.
All right.
Look,
No.
you know what? There are things that are going on with your life. I know what that's like. I've been there so many times. It's not even fucking funny. It's not funny. I could have easily taken that path out. And by the way, probably blown my brains out at that point too, because that's where it would have fucking led. You know what? Figure out what the fuck is going on with your life, okay? That is leading you to that point. Anything that you do that is recreational, drinking, smoking, whatever the hell it is, that should be just that, recreational. If it becomes something that's a crutch, something that you kind of need, whatever it is, look, something has gone wrong in your life. If that is what you think you need, if that is something you think you need, something is wrong. And it is better for you to figure out what that is, what problem is, and how to fucking deal with it. I can't tell you how to deal with it because I'm not there. I don't know what is going on in your life. I don't know. I'm willing to help if at all possible, but you can numb it with alcohol, you can numb it with weed, you can numb it with Molly, you can numb it with tobacco, you can numb it with Molly, cocaine, whatever the fuck your drug of choice is. All you're doing is numbing it. You're not making it go away. As a matter of fact, you're making it get worse. You are making it get worse. And the more time you're taking to just making it get worse, the more time you are doing just to numb it, you are making it get worse. I just want to point that out. So what I've said here just enjoying wine for what it is, taking your time, enjoying and drinking it. Bourbon, the same way. Tequila, the same way. Any mixed drink, the same way. Even doing what I did here was like, hey, I figured out what is going to get you pretty buzzed pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
The same way. Okay, it's one thing if you're doing it just to go to the bar and just kind of coast off of it, right? There's a difference between that.
But sometimes
If
people
you're doing
also-
it just to run from something that's going on in your life, it's not going to make that go away. It's not. So
sometimes people know what they're getting into. They're not going into this blindly.
fair enough. Fine. And if they want to go into that, that's their decision. It is. My point, the point that I want to make is that, you know what? Look, I don't want anybody to get any kind of vice. I don't care what it is, whether it's my kind of vice, someone else's kind of vice, even if it's not my kind of thing. I'm not into cocaine. I'm not into most of the other drugs. If that's what we're going to do, that's fine. But look, I want you to make sure that you're doing it because that's just what you want to do. It's not escape from anything else. Because it's not an escape. It really isn't. It's a delay.
Yes, and sometimes people realize it's a delay, but they want that escapism. I know.
Fair enough. It is an escape.
Next week. on the
Make sure
Dr.
you
Dickens
realize
Show.
that. Look, I just wanted to point that out. That's all I wanted to do. Look,
Can I explain why we're talking about this?
you can if you want.
I brought this up yesterday when me and Bacon were somewhere on the interwebs. So he's kind of talking about me.
I wasn't. I was talking in general.
I know,
fine.
but in a way, it was about me because I brought this up yesterday.
Okay.
Remember I told
There's
you?
truth
that I-
in this. Do you want to take us to it?
I don't know. Does your stream want to talk about it?
I might be offended and have to leave.
You hurt Phil's feelings.
Well, then. Okay.
Let me announce to the world that I'm leaving.
No, this whole stream is because of me. Because I asked him yesterday.
No, hey. First
no,
of
no,
all,
no,
this
the
stream is
topic-
not all about you.
No, I mean the name of the stream,
about insulting
the
libtards.
picture. That was me. Remember? Didn't I ask the other day what's the fastest way to get drunk?
Did you ever ask yourself why you asked that question?
Oh, I know why. Because that's what I wanted.
Robitussin.
Well,
admit
no
it.
shit. The question is why you wanted that.
Yeah, because
I mean,
I'm
that's a
going through-
self-explanatory question. The
Because I'm
question is
going through
why you
stuff.
wanted it.
Because I'm going through stuff, and sometimes people just want an escape because you need to relax and you just want an escapism from real life sometimes.
Who isn't going through stuff? Everybody's going through stuff. Everybody. Just depends on what kind of
But
stuff.
the difference between me and them is that I admit that I got problems. I've never shied away
Hello.
from that.
You didn't. Hello, Patty Joe. Cookie, nice to see you. Trying to
Good
remember
day.
I've seen you
I won't.
before. Good day. Sorry. Go ahead. I'm just getting to the comments here. Sorry. Go ahead. You have something to say? Then go ahead and say it.
Oh, who, me?
Yes. Who the hell else are we talking to?
Well, my point is sometimes people know what they're getting into. I mean, I think it's one thing if somebody's going to lie and they're using these so-called escapisms methods to not deal with reality. sometimes people do deal with reality and it gets too much and you need to totally like veg out.
I
No,
suppose so.
not so much.
Or
At
it's
least
Friday
that's-
night and we just want to have fun. That could
At
be
least
it.
that's for me.
I'll drink some
That
beer.
was the whole idea for tonight, but you know,
But-
I at least wanted to bring this up.
Yeah,
I
at least
mean,
one
I
day
might
just
have a
goes to shit
hangover
that
the
we know
next
we're not
day
having
and
fun.
things might be
Actually,
a
we are.
little.
We're
But
not having
unfortunately, I
fun.
cannot drink because I have to be at work at 9 in the morning.
There you go.
I gotta be at work at 6, and I'm gonna get another one right after this. So I don't give a goddamn.
Well,
Well, Phil,
I'm
you're
not here to
degenerate.
judge
So.
you. I'm not here to judge you. I'm just saying for myself.
This is the last
You're
day
the
of this
reason.
shoot.
By
I'm
the
gonna
way,
come in
if you're talking about influences, you're the reason I actually got a bottle of fucking vodka, and this is like the first time I got one in years.
Yeah,
Vodka.
Literally years.
Boy.
but
peer pressure.
Yeah, I know.
But do you see my point?
Peer pressure.
Sometimes we just need to escape, and there's nothing.
Well, actually, I'm employing the method I told you. Say, hey, if you want to get drunk real quick, this is what you use. I'm literally doing that right now.
Mhm.
I don't need to get drunk real quick. I like it to sneak up on me.
Oh, I got methods for that too.
Yeah.
I think if I wasn't working the
general-
weekend, I'd probably already be drunk.
All right. Fish, nice to see you, by the way. In case I didn't say hi to you.
No, you
hello,
acknowledged
Fish.
her before.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. No, my thing is like, look, if you have underlying reasons, that is not a reason to drink. It really isn't. That
sometimes
is
people don't
a
drink
reason to
for
figure out
anything.
why the hell you're dealing with that. Fine, go ahead and drink. I'm not saying don't, but understand why you're doing it.
I already know why I do.
I'm
it.
only drinking because I enjoy drinking. Phil is drinking because he enjoys drinking. By the way, he has to get up earlier than you, as he has said several times in the chat. Joe is drinking because he enjoys what he drinks. I'm sure Techno is drinking wherever the hell he's drinking.
I'm drinking for a different reason tonight.
I'm drinking because I gotta.
But I don't always
I
use
gotta deal with
alcohol.
women
I have
nagging me, that's
other.
why.
I have other.
You want
And you don't have to tell us about whatever the hell else it is. You don't.
Hey, Bacon, you want to know why I'm drinking?
Why are you drinking, Joe?
Because this year for Christmas, I think I've talked myself into a pinball machine to buy myself for my own personal Christmas present.
So it's sort of a
It is what
celebratory
it
thing.
is. I'm definitely doing it. I've thought about it for a while. I'm doing it. 2,500, $3,000. It's done.
Hey Phil, you're gonna go visit
Pinball.
visit Joe and his machine over
Yeah, I've
there.
got. Oh shit! There you go. There's that. Did you remember that one? Funhouse with Rudy, the fucking Rudy on the machine, the talking dummy on the table.
I do not remember. I do not remember.
That was a classic Williams one. That
I remember
motherfucker.
the last one you had on there, which is the one that I
Oh, my
liked,
goodness.
and then
High Speed was the one I had on before that. That was the one that came before Pinbot. That was the first one. That was the first one with actual words on the display instead of just numbers.
I've heard that before, Mike, but that doesn't make it easier.
I
That doesn't make life easier.
And
Yeah.
I like the ones like Pinbot. It's got like the quad 4 digital display, like the early digital display, the ED display. That's fine.
This is gone completely sideways from what I was thinking, but okay.
Middle multimedia display.
That's why I drink during these streams.
A lot of that's kind of complicated, and then too, I'm trying to
Yeah, the
buy
break
one
you
for
can't do
like
with us assholes.
somewhere around like 2,500.
Especially you, asshole.
Like, chopped out. Well,
Anyways,
because there's batteries on those boards too, so you have to do a battery solution. You either have to delete the batteries, and then you put like a little AA battery holder on it, and do it a different way so it doesn't corrode around the board and stuff. There's kind of like upkeep to those old machines. You have to kind of convert and make it so it stays nice.
Yeah, it takes a lot of work. I mean, they do get worn out pretty quick, and the lights have to replace them with LED lights nowadays. There's a lot of upkeep.
And that's what I'm seeing, and I'm
Which
seeing.
has to be a whole lot of fun versus the other lights they had in there. That has to be a whole lot of
The
fun.
other ones are fine, but you just they every once in a while they burn out, and you have to replace them, and
all the other electronics have to work. The bumpers have to work. The switches have to work.
Mechanical playfield has to work.
There's a lot of stuff that could break very easily. Wear and tear.
Although honestly, from what I've looked at, and I've looked at ones, and I've known people that have had pinball machines over the years, a lot of the electromechanical shit is pretty robust. That stuff's actually pretty robust. What goes bad is, your rubbers will freaking dry and crack out. You have to replace the rubber.
What are these rubbers you speak of?
Bacon doesn't know what these rubbers are. He's never heard of that term.
Are those related to condoms? I haven't heard of it either.
That too. And lights and stuff. But it actually, like, if you own a pin, you're pretty much making it kind of like a side hobby to keep it running.
The one behind me, remember that one, Firepower? That's Williams 1980. That was like one of the first multi-ball tables ever made.
Yeah.
I remember. My dad used to play the fuck out of that one. I remember that one.
That's what I want my.
Oh my god!
Like,
very simple, but very good game.
Quad 4 display. Simple, with a nice light behind it.
We're gonna chase Bacon out of his own show. There, we just keep this up.
I'm leaving. I can't take this anymore.
Pinball's beautiful though. Pinball's art.
It is.
Like when you get into nice play fields, like some of them, I don't even like because they don't have good play fields. But when you look at one, it has a nice play field, nice backlight and everything, and they're nice machines. It's worth that much money because.
Texas like, why am I here?
You bring it in your house,
Too much, yeah.
it's nice.
I thought Sunflower's still here. I thought she had to go to bed about 2
Yeah,
hours ago.
I have to go now.
Look, okay. The whole point I wanted to make was look. Okay, we did this whole stream, and that's fine. There's a reason a lot of people drink, and
I'm a piss and get
I don't want it to be.
BRB.
Definitely dream about pinball.
Speaking of,
I'm offended and I'm leaving.
Dream about
no, in all seriousness, like, look, I don't know if there's a reason that is driving you to drink. Look, just reach out and talk to people. You got to reach out to me. You got to reach out to a whole lot of other people. Okay, and that goes for anybody else. Look, that's a question that's asked by people who are either they're really young and they just want to get toasted quickly for whatever reason. Usually a bad decision, but fine, I'll answer it. I did answer it here if I think so myself. But also, it's like if someone else is like, okay, I just don't want to deal with reality, and that's why I want to do this. The question is why.
Because
That's all. I think
sometimes the real reality is a lot worse to deal with. And people need escapism just to relax so you don't have to stress out about it. And that for once you can forget your troubles.
And in fairness, that's fine. That's okay to do it. A couple of question is why. Why?
That's why.
And
That's
I would
why.
rather that question be answered than you going down that route. I would rather that not happen. Okay?
Well, sometimes people don't just use alcohol, they have other vices.
Oh, they have a whole bunch of other vices, which can arguably be worse. It still begs the question, why? Why are you doing it?
Because
I want that question answered.
I
Why?
did. Because real reality is a lot harder to deal with sometimes. And sometimes you need a true escapism so you don't have to worry so much, so you can breathe.
Well, I would rather that problem be taken care of, than you just using alcohol or anything else.
I like fishing for escapism. Fishing is nice.
Fishing is nice, yes.
Yes.
It's been a while since about fishing, actually, now that you mention it. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I know. It's starting to get cold here. It's like trout season.
Sometimes
I just wanted to put that out there. Look, fine. Basically, I don't want you to use this as a cope. I don't. I want you to use it as something that you enjoy. Anytime I'm drinking or anytime I'm promoting that or anything else, I want it to be enjoyed. I don't want it to be a cope. Do not use this as a cope. If you use it as a cope, figure out why you're using it as a cope and figure out how to get past that. Take that head on. Because, you know, it's better off than just using booze or anything else as a cope and then descending into darkness, basically. And not the good kind of darkness.
But I didn't.
That's a bad kind of
But
darkness.
I didn't go drinking.
Is that what she said? Take it head on. Put it up.
Oh God.
You got that beer pretty fucking quick. Man, I got a drinking problem. It's never gonna stop.
Darkness
Well,
Oh my God.
who is showing up?
That's what
Who
she
is
said.
I know
351
you mean
Cleveland?
well, Bacon.
Bacon
Of
means
course I do.
well.
No, he really does in this instance.
No,
There's a first time for everything.
right?
I don't know what to say, Bacon.
No, it's, look. Everybody
Sunflowers.
goes through dark. Everybody goes through crazy shit, you know.
Sunflowers even
Look.
typed that she needs to go.
Yeah, but then I knew what he was talking about, so I wanted to hear what he had to say, Bacon.
Well, the thing is, I'm not even talking about this.
Oh my god.
351. I don't know why you disappeared, but okay. I'm not sure
Hey,
about your.
You know what? We'll finish this conversation another day, Bacon, okay?
That's fine. That's fine.
Because I don't know exactly what to say right now.
That's okay. I understand.
Shit, fuck, piss, cunt. I don't know. Any of those words work? Works for me.
Fuck.
Panic, fear, panic, fear.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
God damn it! God
Whoopsie
damn it!
daisy.
God damn it! God damn it!
He's a mixer.
Mind cart level on Donkey Kong Country? God damn.
Bonus points is on the ice level.
Ice level didn't give me much trouble yesterday. I was
That was kind of surprising, actually. You did pretty good there.
well, thank you. I what a highlight in my otherwise meaningless life.
I mean, we're joking about shit like whatever.
Let me see. Let me put up some more pinball machines in the background there. Let's see.
Oh boy, here we fucking go.
Yeah, I know.
Should we put you should I put you full screen?
No, you don't need to do that. It's just backgrounds for the green screen. No big deal.
I think it's still funny though.
Oh, Jackpot. I can put Jackpot up there.
Yeah.
Oh shit, here we go.
I will put Jackpot up there. It's not as good as the original Pinbot, I don't think, but it's still good.
Yeah. Well,
Basically,
Hey,
reused
for
the
anybody
same
who's
thing.
wondering, yeah, I got drunk pretty fucking quickly. Thanks for the suggestion.
Okay, I'll try it
I
next
got very fucking drunk very quickly.
I'll try it next time. Sounds like a plan.
I mean, a lot of people look at pinball machines when you go into a bar or whatever. You don't even pay attention to what the name of the.
I grew up with pinball machines. I mean, that was around before arcade machines
Yeah,
came out,
me
video
too.
games.
Me
And
too.
you know,
Yeah.
I got a picture of me at 5 years old at Castle Park in North Hollywood, which is no longer there. It was all pinball machines. I was playing
What was
Wizard.
it, like
from
80 years
Ballad.
ago?
Yeah, it was 80 years ago exactly.
We played them.
Yep.
I played them. I played
Back
them-
when you weren't allowed to gamble on the fucking thing.
I always remember the pinball.
As a matter of fact,
machines
New
that-
York. Remember New York State. New
Yeah,
York State
no, no, no,
pinball
no.
machines were illegal until about 10 years ago
on-
Oh no
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, that's right.
because they thought they were gambling devices still.
Pretty
Some
much they-
fucking
they-
New
Yeah,
Yorkers.
yeah, that's right.
In fairness, they probably were.
Because New Yorkers are fucking
Everyone says
retarded.
California's
game
bad.
on it that you could get.
Yeah, no. Everybody thinks California is bad. New York is 80 times worse.
5 or whatever.
Not wrong about that. You're not wrong.
Take it from somebody who's been to New
was
York
like-
City enough times to realize how bad it sucks.
Hey, excuse me if I may say it correctly. New York.
New York, hey, the center of the universe over here.
That's Univoice.
Go Yankees, go Rangers.
On jackpot.
It's a shit
all
city.
night.
You ain't got no good pizza here.
You ain't got no good culture, no pizza, no
No
nothing over here. Bitches, all of them.
I
Where I take the pizza?
would love to have that game in my house.
There you go.
We
There's
don't have
Jack.
New Yorkers
There's
on this
Jack
show, by the way, and they actually
know.
agree with this shit.
Yeah, they know. That's
That's
why
the
they
fucked up part. I've
why
had
they
New
moved
Yorkers
the
on the
fuck out of
show.
Seriously though, when you
just
when you
ask,
take
just
it-
ask half the population of
If
Florida.
Friendly
which are all
shows
New
up
Yorkers.
here, like he's gonna be pissed, but he's gonna agree anyways.
when you
There's a
think about
California.
the-
Everybody who sucks in California are from New York. That's why California sucks.
yeah.
You know,
Oh my
actually,
god,
like,
dude! Friendly just show up. Hang on, let me see who just showed up.
It's cold. That's why.
Oh, well, somebody
Why do
showed
you-
up, but they disappeared. Never mind.
Why do you think the
Okay,
entertainment
well,
business is how it
I have
is?
to go now. Good
You had to
night.
go about
Whoa.
2 hours ago. Jesus Christ! Either go or don't.
Wow, you're
so I
nice.
had to I built out of the entertainment.
Just
business.
saying, man.
Just saying, you're nice.
Stop jerking us off. Either do it or don't.
Good night, yellow starfish.
Hey,
Yeah.
Sunflowers, you have a good night. We'll talk later, okay? But you have a good night, okay?
No, we have to finish that conversation.
Oh,
How about
We
or you can
will.
finish it
Don't
now, and
worry.
you don't have to finish anything later.
Well,
Okay.
she's got to get up early in the morning, so.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have
so
to
do
be at
I.
work at 9, and I gotta
I have to
go.
get up
Well,
at
you
I
do
have to be
too.
at work at 9. Motherfucking when. I gotta be at work in about 3 hours.
Wow, you're a whiny one.
You guys are okay. You guys get married, okay?
Okay, okay, Jim Carrey.
Who
Tell
the
us
hell
why
is
you need to
this
leave
Felton
Twitter.
person? Does anybody know somebody named Felton? He's putting on a mask, so I don't know what the hell he's doing. All right.
fucking.
Does anybody know somebody named Felton?
No, I don't have the YouTube version up, so let me see what's going on there.
All right, you want to take a look? Go ahead.
I'm a dick
Let me
in
see
front.
if
Does that count?
let me see if somebody's being an asshole.
Yeah.
I mean, he's on
Other than
camera. I don't know what the hell he's doing.
other than us.
Well, no, yeah, for sure.
I don't see anything. I don't see anybody weird in there.
All right, let's go ahead and bring him up. Let's see what he does. Felton, hello. How are you doing?
How's it going?
Holy
That
fuck,
was-
Grover is here.
It's a fucking outlaw.
I have no idea what's going on there.
I must be tripping balls. I swear
Alright, well-
Sesame Street is on the screen. What the shit's going on here?
That sounds be sweet on acid.
Come on, man.
Hey, bird.
So what's the
Come on, man.
Well, let's see if we.
He's doing the the former vice president impression of Tyrone Biggums. That's what he's doing.
That's East
Well,
Side.
it's exactly what I'm doing. Duh.
Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can offend the puppet and make it bounce like
He looking
like
up
all
at the sky.
like the two chicks.
As long as you don't have to take a
If you
shit.
get
that's all
elbow
that
drop on me, Mr. Mutter Man.
Oh, no. Hold on.
Gotta get one of those.
Grover up in the upper left or right or wherever the fuck he is. That guy, he needs to just go suck his dick.
Grady. It's like Grady from Sanford.
Joel, I don't know what's going on here.
LA, no,
Full
fuck you.
It's like a knife.
Yeah, it's like Grover. only
This whole
Grady.
show is Donkey Kong Country Minecart, man, just off the rails.
It could be worse. The fucking spider could have showed up here.
The spider killed us all.
He was off the rails. Nobody's
The spider left about 4 hours ago.
Phil needs to fuck himself. Oh, that girl behind him,
Grover
the
actually has his
the
favorite
girl
beer.
behind him on Phil. Yeah, she's his mom, and she's a.
He looks like one of the. You know what he looks like? He looks like one of the VD puppets on the Chappelle Show. Remember that skit?
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, that's exactly it.
You look like gonorrhea.
Fucking
Gaia! No.
I mean,
Even Joe left from this. Was like, he's like, I'm out. Fuck this.
No,
I was hoping to get
Well, at least they ain't boring no more.
No, no.
for sure.
Phil.
Oh, wait, Joe's still here. Never mind. Sorry.
How much lower can we lower the bar? Well, let's find out.
Oh God, I can't do this anymore. I can't.
Wait till this show keeps going. You're gonna find out.
Yeah, no, keep it going.
Fucking get away from me.
Don't clog up the toilet when we flush you down.
Oh my god. Oh, the crap ass street is on. Oh shit.
I got fucking rest of fucking angels that come and suck my dick. They're here, they're alone. Over free.
Hello.
That was
He likes to get
cool.
squeaky voice.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing. There's nothing. That was.
You're the reason to blame for all of my drinking. I'm just
make
saying, this is official now.
You should make that hysteria.
When you save some fuck that. Fuck off. Fuck this shit.
I don't know if I can save anything. I'll probably drink it all by the time you got here.
Did he just give us all a hand job or what? Holy fuck.
Worst hand job ever, by the way.
I feel relieved.
You trying to trust me? I ain't bullshit. That's a favorite for me.
I own puppets and I do puppet things. And I make fun of people, so who cares?
That was awesome, dude. Fucking hilarious.
I appreciate your efforts, and that was fun. That was fucking awesome.
I mean, it wasn't quite Triumph the insult comic dog, but it was close.
Yeah, I didn't plan on that, but that was fucking on point. That was fucking nice puppetry. I like that.
Hey, Joe, your audio is like low as hell. I don't know why.
Oh hell no!
All my everything I have, each everything.
God damn it. God damn it.
I had to plug it in. It was dying. Is it still sound like ass?
No, it doesn't sound like ass. It's just low. That's the thing.
Well,
It sounds like kind of a low
Why are
fart.
there so many?
It's like silent but deadly.
One time the earthers hide.
room now too, and I've got it plugged into power. So here we are.
Oh no, hell.
When Techno's evil laugh is louder than what you're saying, that's a bad sign. I'm just saying.
It's all I got.
He is not wrong.
All right, cool. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear what you're saying. So at least I can. I don't know if everyone else can. I can hear you.
Who let Barbara Ferrer in here?
Hey, nobody asked for Beetlejuice, Phil. Damn it.
You're letting puppets into this fucking thing.
But they keep showing up.
It's fucking God.
We're not all in LA County, damn it. We're not worried about that bullshit.
So, dumb question.
You've got your own set of commies, I know.
I do have a dumb question.
All right, somebody has a dumb question. So.
Before you knew, pretty
dumb
sure you knew it was me, but the fucking Felton shit, that was hilarious.
Don't quit your day job.
Hey, what just happened?
Felton is my day job, FYI.
Stay away from the children.
So.
Although I do pound on metal and make things that way. So
Did you just say you pound on metals?
Must be great at Drag Queen Story Hour.
I pound on metal. I make
metal. Okay, metal. I thought you said you pound on metals. That's a different thing altogether.
I build things.
He fucking brands her ass with them hearts.
That's a different thing altogether. If you pound on metal, okay. My bad. I didn't mean to misunderstand you.
Is your last name Metal? Then no.
That is the worst come on ever.
Bad joke. Bad joke. Bad joke. I'm sorry. I'm actually not sorry.
couldn't say Amy, nothing. Zero.
Don't want to know what's going on in the background.
So,
No, I don't want to hear that either.
No, not really.
guess the TV show.
You sure
playing in
that's
the
not your background? Because I don't think it's any of us.
Nope.
It's not
It
me.
certainly isn't here. What the fuck is that?
It's not me. I don't have any static.
Okay. That eliminates me and Joe. I'm pretty sure it's not Phil.
What's going on here?
It's the guy with the mini blinds.
And the hand puppet, apparently.
Even the assholes having the party around the corner stopped. I mean, that's not even
No,
going on
it's,
anymore.
it's the guy.
You don't even have the ghetto birds like flying around. It's like even they're
You know
like,
what?
fuck
The
this.
ghetto
I'm
bird. The ghetto bird didn't even fly over tonight. That was really surprising. It was
out. Oh,
Friday.
really?
Yeah, I haven't heard it at all. Or the sirens or the usual bullshit that goes on around here.
Damn.
Dude,
They're saving up for tomorrow. That's what they're doing.
Get
Yep,
birds,
pretty
man.
much.
Fucking, I've never been fucking tempted to get fucking like a quadcopter.
Oh, wait, there's two more people here.
Like a
I forgot.
Just coming through. It's right here.
Shut up, Bacon.
Yes, the next one.
It's the
Is that
cocky
fucked up? I
monster.
totally forgot there was two other people here.
It's the concubine.
I'm
Dude,
going to hell.
Dude, this is
Yeah,
the
been here
first
long enough.
live stream.
Oh God! There's somebody there! Holy shit! What the fuck?
I'm a ghost man, you. I'm Gargamel's
It
ghost.
looks like
What
It
about
works better when we just see the puppet.
this is like somebody from the fucking movie Willow. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
That's fucking
what
Willow.
What,
Willow. Willow reference. Holy shit.
what is
We're not showing our age. We're not showing our age.
Fucking
Oh, you mean that
giant.
fire
They're
that
a
just came out the other day?
giant. That guy's a fucking giant at this point.
Ron
Who the
Howard's
fuck
best
else
movie.
is here? Who's
Pretty
in the
weird
bottom
position
middle,
for
actually?
bones. It might be
Jesus
right over
fuck! Who the
I
fuck
totally
is that?
forgot.
I am from.
Somebody needs to turn their fucking
No,
TV
yeah.
off or something back there, man. Holy fuck.
351 Cleveland. Whoever
I think
the
I
hell
watch
that
it.
is.
Hey,
They must be watching Cheaters on Pluto.
Hello.
Cheaters. That's
Where
a
you
good
going?
shit.
Cheaters, remember that one?
Yeah,
Oh,
I do.
shit.
Pluto TV. They
I'm
have
not
all
even
the
from
Cheaters
Cleveland.
episodes on.
I
There's a
know,
Cheaters
right?
There's a Cheaters channel on there. It's a great thing to fall
Is there an
asleep to.
actual channel for that bullshit?
Yeah,
Are
on
you
Pluto,
serious?
yeah, on Pluto, they have a Cheaters channel.
Oh,
Totally, they
for
do.
Christ's sakes.
Yeah,
What? The
they've got a
Cheetah Girl?
Full House channel. They've got a fucking I Dream of Jeannie channel. They got every goddamn.
I Dream of Genie channel.
Yeah,
Damn, that is like the
Yeah,
saddest channel to ever exist.
I watched the Mystery Science Theater 3000 channel.
That
That's
was hot
fucking, that's
shit.
my
Mystery
shit.
Science Theater still exists, by the way.
No, it sucks now, but I mean the older ones are on Pluto.
It doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
He's not wrong. He's
And then
not-
Riff and then Riff Tracks is still on. The guys that used to
Oh,
do
for Christ's
MSG is they do Riff
Riff
Tracks.
Tracks is
I kind of
better.
wish they still did MSG or whatever the hell it was.
MSG, Montessori Gluma, yeah, that show.
Tastes better.
Maybe Sunflower needs to come back on and talk about MSG,
Yeah.
talk about dietary shit some more.
Dude, I need to go get some MSG.
The pros and cons of MSG. Your favorite Chinese restaurant.
I was thinking about maybe
How much MSG is too much, and how much soy is too much? Should you get 2 or 3 packets of soy sauce with your?
Why we only talk about this only tonight?
It's like salt and shit.
Let's talk about video games some more, so we can piss off Faith.
Who is supposed to be
Faith Blair, or whatever her name is.
He wants me to leave.
Grover don't like no video game talk.
Oh no, I fucking love video games. You can
Grover don't like video
Oh, fuck.
games. Or however.
Mostly
he
like
fucking-
Grover.
Video
I'm
games.
telling-
Love it.
Dude,
Grover likes big balls in his mouth.
Oh my god,
Awesome,
here you fucking go.
Maybe that's Cookie Monster. I don't know. I
Wait.
can't tell what it is. They both look the same.
Like a retarded Cookie Monster.
Aren't they the same fucking puppet? Pretty much. They only look almost exactly the fucking same.
No,
He's holding up a puppet here, so
and,
I'll leave it up to your imagination.
are two different puppets because I'm not even going to get into it because you don't give a shit.
Oh, let's hear it. Let's hear how you know the fucking difference. Let's hear the expert on the Sesame Street puppets.
Cookie Monster is a puppet that has to do with like 3 puppeteers. Grover only has to do with 1 because he doesn't have a hand like this.
351 Cleveland needs to mute the sound or something, man, because we hear a TV or a radio or some shit going on in the fucking background. I can't hear Grover talk about the difference between Grover and fucking Cookie Monster, which is really fucking important to American society.
Hey, that's why I was a Cookie Monster. Oh, no, that was
I'm
the
kind
girl.
of listening too and kind of wondering about it.
Cookie Monster.
Yeah,
This is the debate that the world needs to figure out. Right?
This is, and it happened on my fucking show of all fucking places.
Well, where else is it going to happen? Jesus Christ, on this train wreck of a fucking show.
Do I need to read?
By the way, wear that as a badge of honor. By the way, because
Do I need to describe how Grover and Cookie Monster are different fucking puppets?
I'd rather talk about how much I want to drink instead.
One of them eats cookies and the other one doesn't. Otherwise, they look exactly the motherfucking same.
High quality.
No, they're not the same puppet. Grover has. Nobody cares.
He's got to explain. Go ahead, do it. Jesus Christ, do it.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. It totally matters.
So Cookie Monster has.
How did
hands.
this fucking become a topic? How did this become a
Grover has
topic?
hands.
Yeah, that's why.
Grover doesn't. So Grover has like rod hands. The difference is the head.
Oh fuck! I
If you look
drank
at
too
the
much.
head, if you look at the head, then there's a big difference.
Someone's focused on
That's
that.
what she
I'm just
said.
saying.
I like
man,
that. The guy that just said that's what she said. I like him.
That's me,
Oh,
dumbass.
tell me, bro.
I know it's you.
Hot dog. That's what she said. Oh, my fucking.
Bacon. You gotta get into
I need a big road. That's what she said. Oh, my fucking.
So wait. The guy in the LA hat that just said that's me.
The guy in the LA hat. You know my fucking name. I've been here for 4
No,
hours.
I know. This is for you.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's what he
No,
said.
no.
Yeah.
You're great. You're great. I fucking love you.
He's another droid that you're looking
Oh my goodness.
So nobody cares. Nobody cares about any of the rest of this, right?
We'd rather hear about the difference between Grover and Cookie Monster than soccer. Okay, let's.
I'd rather hear about climate change. What the fuck was going on here?
We talked about the Grover and Cookie Monster. I'm done because my fucking arm is tired. Fuck this shit.
Damn, you're worse than my women then, because at least they have the fucking stamina for that.
Is it the left or the right arm that's tired?
Yes.
The right arm. Because the right arm is the one that does this, and the other arm is the one that just does this.
He missed the whole joke there. He missed everything I just said.
It went over his head, of course.
Wait a minute.
Doesn't matter. I fucking puppets are my thing. I fucking love doing puppets.
Well, women clearly aren't. So
how many yards are you?
Because here's the thing. The reason I said yes is because you know what, they're going to use both hands. They're going to use both hands until they're tired. That's why I said that. You know, she's jacking you off. So, and by the way, she's eating your mouth at the same time too. So,
how do we get Sunflower back into this conversation?
So, was that just?
I think
answer. You don't. You probably won't want to.
Question.
I think we rolled her up into a ball and spit her out.
Yes,
and she's got to get up earlier anyway,
That'd be,
so.
Fascinated by that gay shit.
Well, look at this. This is the strangest thing you ever fucking seen in your life.
Fair enough.
I like this puppet. He's a bit drunk. Yes, we all do.
That's
Hopefully, y'all brought enough popcorn for this.
Enough popcorn. Shit, I haven't popped a single bag yet.
Damn. You really prepare for the long game. Is what you're trying to say.
Orville Redbacher is proud of this night. I'll tell you what.
He's a sponsor of this shit show.
It's been a killing tonight alone.
Do you imagine the commercials? Imagine commercials they would do.
Yeah.
What do you want he does? Like, it's the ones that like they want to assume that he's still alive, so they like make these fucking holographs and shit like they did with Tupac and Snoop Dogg and everybody else, wherever the hell they are. You know.
You should do his commercials on your show, man. Get some of that fucking get some of the Oral Redbacher money coming.
Don't give me ideas.
Do you want a show to just wolf down on 3 or 4 bowls of popcorn? Well, god damn it, come on in. You can see a fucking guy with a puppet and all kinds of chicks that are offended by shit. And
You're holding fucking. Oh fuck! You're holding.
Here we go.
Puppets aren't supposed to curse. They're supposed to.
This is not kid friendly. What the hell? This is a family show, sir.
Yeah.
It's bad enough you got to make a curse. You got to have a very low.
You don't want the FCC to come down on you.
Fucking old people.
Let him finish what he's doing.
We're not supposed to see the dumbass.
He's doing his best,
puppet.
like what was it, Umbreon, like the fucking Pokemon or whatever the hell it is. I don't know what the hell's going on over there. I don't know.
Give some books. No comment. Yeah, we'll do a fatality.
That Pokemon, I'm pretty sure needs some like fucking anti-psych meds. What the hell's going on over there?
See, look at that shit.
What is going on over there?
It's Freddy. It's Freddy, the fentanyl addict.
It's Freddy, the fentanyl addict.
It's Freddy fentanyl.
Freddy.
Let me walk in the number 2 lane of the freeway, man.
Is this the 101? I think. Okay, yeah, I'm in the right direction. Let's get going. Is it the 110? Yep. Okay, I miscalculated. Let me get to the right freeway.
It's totally the bum standing in the street yelling at cars. Yep, there he is.
I like that he's not saying anything.
Hey man, you got $1, man? Well, fuck you.
Fuck your sandwich. I said $1, bitch. What did you say?
Is that puppet a pleasure model by any chance?
I think that's a question you don't want to answer to, sir.
I think we know the answer to it.
You don't want the answer to that one.
We're just stating the obvious here.
What amazes me is like we're still making fun of what's going on here, and he's still here.
What do you buy? It comes with 2 rolls of paper towels.
Did you say come?
Yes, I did.
This is still going on. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Wait, time out. Okay, let's hear this out.
If we could figure out what he's watching.
Oh God! You didn't hear a fucking word. You did not hear a fucking word I just said, did you?
Nope.
No.
And you just made fun of me the entire time, which made it even better. Okay. I have the puppet, and I'm sorry.
You have the puppet. That's like the worst threat in the history of mankind ever.
I thought it was weird. Like I was trying to yell with him, but apparently my fucking
When you move the puppet's mouth, you're supposed to talk. Okay.
no, I know, but my fucking microphone didn't work.
I'm sorry, this is the funniest shit ever.
Come on, Penn and Teller. That's not good. We know how to
God
do this.
damn it! God damn it! God damn it!
No, you know I know that. Fuck off. my fucking computer just didn't make it work.
It's making me wonder who exactly is the puppet.
That was a good point.
No, fucking.
And again, that's a question that you really don't want the answer to. I'm just
I
saying.
work with the Biden administration, so I'm more of a puppet than Biden is.
That opens up. Okay, you just said that, and that opens up more questions that we also don't want the answer to. I'm just saying.
I know.
Come
I
don't even know why you would admit that. Like, what the hell?
I literally
I work at the Biden administration. Okay. I have questions.
For me, you ain't black.
Right? Hey. First of all, it just got dark in here. Second of all, it's like that was a whole lot of questions. Namely, I'm very curious. What kind of ice cream do you actually like now? That's what I want to know.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to Puppet?
He likes rock and roll.
You said something about following Joe Biden. I want to know what ice cream is involved in this.
Double chocolate. Double
So
chocolate.
it's extra dark is what you're saying.
I don't actually. I'm lactose intolerant.
So it's gluten-free ice cream.
Not
It's vegan ice cream, which is a bunch of fucking ground up bugs.
It's green ice cream.
It's sunflower ice cream. She loves that shit.
It's soy.
Diabetes.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I know.
About that one.
It's so
Goddamn.
we should be talking about her when she left already, but well, fuck it. Who cares?
You hurt my feelings.
When?
How dare you hurt my feelings?
God damn it! God damn it!
I got to go to sleep now. 2 hours ago.
Who's lactose intolerant?
You did. You are. That's what you said.
Fagos.
Oh, whoa!
I'm not.
Hold on.
I'll drink all the milk from your wife and whoever the hell else is female there. Okay.
This faggot is lactose intolerant.
It's Caitlin, the transgender puppet. Whose hand is up whose ass? I'm not sure.
I don't want to know.
That's what I was trying to ask.
You know the U.S. government's up your ass, so it's okay.
Is his hand up the puppet's ass, or is the puppet's hand up
I
his
like
ass?
the puppet.
You guys got
That's the question everybody wants to ask.
My goodness.
It's killing you guys, man. Using you guys whatever they want to do. Yeah.
Everybody
And the
who's
whole
like in this chat is like, "What? Why the hell am I here?"
Jeff Dunham eat your heart out.
Jeff Dunham can suck
Jeff
a
Dunham,
dick.
Yeah.
Jeff
Well, you
Dunham
know
can
what?
suck a dick.
Tell him I said hi to his fucking terrorist skeleton or whatever the hell it was.
Oh,
The
that
guy
guy
that says I kill you.
That guy's fucking dead.
I'll kill you.
Oh, why is he a skeleton?
He's literally
kill
dead.
I'll kill you with jokes from 2002.
So how do you say hi to a skeleton that's already dead before he was already alive?
What do you call a?
That guy accomplished a lot more death than the former vice president, accomplished alive. I'm just saying.
You guys
His
will never see this
skeleton.
anymore.
No, you're right. His skeleton is more alive than fucking Joe Biden. So yeah.
I just said the former vice president.
What the hell? Look at this way. Shit.
He says I kill you. That shit fucking happens. I don't know who is being killed, but he may make it happen.
Oh, there we
So, I'm actually going to tap out of this.
I'm out. Fuck this nonsense. I'm done.
So you're gonna be here until about 3 in the morning.
That's fair enough. Thank you. Thank you.
I gotta go to sleep now. 2 hours later. I gotta go to sleep now.
The reason I'm tapping out is because I want.
He's got a blacksmithing to do in the morning.
Yeah, I actually do have to do some blacksmithing.
He's got to do the Lord's work.
But
hey, at least it's actual work.
I appreciate.
At least it's actual work, you know.
I appreciate the guy with the LA hat.
He's got to go protest for women's soccer equality.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
You
regret this immediately.
Make it Rapido, please. Why don't we pay them equally?
Yeah, go.
Dude, hey, you know what? Hey,
what's going on?
Hey, Ike, thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. We're all just giving you good shit because you're a good dude. You know, you're a good guy, man.
I appreciate all of you.
He is a good dude. He's a good dude.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I appreciate all of you. Thank you so
100%.
much.
Again, everybody check out this show if you guys can. So
I'm trying to work the puppets.
Okay,
I am trying to work the puppets into my show. And I think it'd be hilarious.
Ask Phil for a little bit more help as far as that goes.
And
I think he'll help you out a little bit more of that.
Making fun of the puppets. I know that you guys are making fun of the puppets. I'm trying to work it into my show.
Political about the COVID and shit.
Hold on.
You should put a herpes.
Hey
sword.
guys, let him speak, okay? Let him speak.
I want to hear the guy. I want to hear the other guy.
Hey,
What's about me?
Hey, man, if you make your
Hey.
own puppets, I highly
Yeah,
suggest.
I've already got a video on my
might
channel.
wanna
I have to
make
change it
a
one time. It's way back, but it's like I just got this stuff for it.
I can't hear you.
And I was like, the news was like about the COVID and all that kind of stuff. And
I like
New
how
Zealand.
neither of you can hear each other.
And I got these puppets and I put them together with the sound from the politicians and that, and I remixed it, make them contradict themselves. Yeah.
Hold on. Can I talk to the Led Zeppelin guy?
For Christ's sakes.
Yeah, I was saying if you make your own puppets, you ought to make a bacon puppet. See how that goes.
All right. Thank you so much. I love you guys.
Thank you for taking the time here. I really appreciate it.
I know I do some weird and stupid shit. And so
that's nothing new here. Is you should know. You should well know.
No, puppet was sweet, dude.
If he didn't do anything weird, that actually would be weird. So
It's not like no, you get strong. It's John King. I'm like, no, trying to see them just go past. Yeah. Oh my god.
All right, I guess we're
for
done.
Christ's sakes.
What's happening here? Holy fuck!
I don't know.
Hey Phil, I ask the same question every time I do this show. So
That's what we're doing.
every single time.
After the puppet
We found the
I think Marsha Brady in the center square down there is off on some other planet.
So, Bacon, next time I show up, I'm just going to show up as a puppet, just FYI, and it'll be fucking
Show up as whatever you want. I mean, I like to talk to you specifically, but hey, show up as a puppet if you want, I guess.
I love talking to you. Hopefully sometime next year, we're going to just show up and we can
figure out what the hell is going on tonight.
I don't know what's happening tonight. Who cares?
Hey, we have that in common. Neither do I. So what's going on? I don't know.
The video game guy, I want to talk to him at some point because I think he'd be fun to talk to. But he made fun of me. Yeah, he made fun of me at one point, so I still want to
Well,
talk to him.
that's what Phil will do. But Phil is a good person, you know.
I still want to
and-
talk to him, regardless of his opinion about my puppetry.
Your puppetry is awesome. The rest of you, I'm not so sure about.
I'm gonna try to get in contact with you because I think you and I can do some fun shit.
For sure.
That's
I don't
not
know.
gay. That's
How
not
would
gay.
you guys get in contact with each other? That's what I want to know. Because I know how to get in contact with you. I'm not sure how to contact you guys. Are you guys ever do this through the chat or whatever?
I don't care. The guy,
Just sub to the channel. You can communicate.
the guy with the glasses, the other guy with the glasses. I want to talk to him too because he seems really interesting.
The other guy with the glasses, not me.
That isn't me. The one that has the Led Zeppelin thing in the background. I want to talk to him too.
Dude,
Hang on. There's two storms. That's not you.
Yeah, especially pinballs too. Definitely.
No more drinks. You joined the wrong show. Whoever the hell that was.
Jesus Christ.
Phil, are you in the chat?
The droids.
No, I'm not. I haven't been in the chat in hours. I'm not there.
Okay.
I am
I
out.
want. Okay.
Let me look.
And if I can get in contact with
Both
you,
you guys.
Oh,
throw
conspiracy
some in the chat so I can fucking put you guys together. Okay.
Conspiracy music. What the fuck is that shit going on there?
Conspiracy music. Oh, dude, what's going on, man?
I'm just saying.
You know what? Let it
the
stay. Let's see what else.
Video
it
game
says.
guy. I'd like to talk to both of them at some point.
No, I've been in his chats before, and he actually does like guitar riffs and shit.
All right.
No, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool.
Yeah. Hey, Bacon. Why
Yeah.
don't you hook me up with this guy's credit?
So Bacon, if you can get me in contact with both of them, I'm out.
Learn how YouTube works. There you go. That's how you contact us.
You can do it, Bacon.
Have your puppet contact our puppet.
For Christ's sake. Thanks, Phil.
Blame me that puppet everything it looks.
You get a co-host, but you just had to be Phil. Jesus Christ.
He's again.
Sheena's
That's something I would have
keto
fucking
life.
liked.
What the fuck?
Oh,
is that?
Sheena, what's going on? Hey, Trouble. Okay, she's talking to me.
I thought my name was Jesus Christ because every time I can't remember my name is just Jesus Christ. I really thought it was. And I thought my brother was going.
Speaking of which,
On your phone,
she's a fun person to hang out with as well. Guess I'm a diverse motherfucker. Sue me. Or shoot me, rather, I guess.
Well, I can sue you. Oh, by all means.
I was a lion.
Yeah, I bet you fucking would, Techno.
And they ran me over.
What, can I drop a satellite on your head yet?
The
Yeah.
fuck you been doing, Techno?
I know. You slacking over here. Where's my fucking satellite, you asshole? I want to make fun of. I want to make fun of DirecTV or wherever the hell you're gonna use over here.
No, I still haven't had a chance to hack Starlink, but I'm working on it.
Okay, fine. All right. Okay. That's okay. Oh, puppy, you.
Time you know your house is going to be in a million little pieces, all burnt out.
Yeah.
And you'll see something on top that says direct.
Just make sure it's a small side that it just hits my place, doesn't crush everyone else.
Do you have, like, big?
Just make sure it's just my place. Don't fuck everyone else's place up. Yes, sir.
Well, I can drop a few more on Seattle if you want me to.
Joe, what are you saying?
Do you have like an FFL, like a gun shop that you frequent, like one that's around you?
I do not. I could find one, but I don't.
What, like, if you were to go to a gun shop, where would you go? Do you have one you could go to?
I'm sure I can find one. Yeah.
Well, but I mean, so you don't frequent any gun shops. You have no affiliation with any of them.
I do not.
Okay.
You probably go to Dick's Sporting Goods.
Just wondering.
Shut up, Techno.
I think around Christmas time, Bacon, you might end up having a freaking Mossberg freaking 12 gauge for your freaking attic defense gun.
I don't want to give away how I operate, but it usually is off of that. Is not off of that, rather. I'll tell you more about that offline, okay?
The bottom? Yeah. Well, that's what the bottom of the steering.
Otherwise, I mean, I really do appreciate it. I really do.
Initial thing was way different. What the fuck? And then like
What is going on there?
was just like black. Oh, yeah.
What the hell am I listening to?
Fucking homo.
I'm not. It's not on my end.
It's not on mine either.
It's Cleveland, man.
Yes.
It's Cleveland.
It's been watching bullshit all night.
Me and my phone's like, why the hell am I listening to this?
He's got Telemundo on.
Well, at least Telemundo, they have like some fucking, they have some love scenes or something that's actually kind of worth watching, you know?
Yeah, but he watches the novellas for the story.
Fucked up.
It sounds like an infomercial. It sounds like an infomercial for boner pills or something. Man. I don't know. Or something. What else would they run in the middle of the night?
I'm gonna go to hell just for listening to this. I'm just.
Yeah, it might be time to might be time to mute that window or something there. I don't know. Otherwise, Faith will get offended and leave.
Ah, shit. I forgot she got offended earlier. I still don't know why, but
offended
she did.
because we were talking about video games and shit. Saying,
I don't want to live. I'm gonna leave it. I don't want to hear you guys talking about nerds. I'm gonna tell you.
Cunt bag bullfuck.
Well, everybody else is talking about this shit, and it's like, you know what? Fine, we could do something else if you have a good idea. And she never came up with one. What the hell?
She's just being a twat, just like twats do, and fuck twats.
Yes, I don't know.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
I've never known anybody named Faith ever be a decent human being. They've always been a see you next motherfucking Tuesday. Every goddamn one of them.
It's funny. Usually she is a decent person. I don't know what the hell's going on with her recently, but
this is the second time I've interacted with her, and it's the second time she's been a fucking twat. So go fuck. Go fuck.
All right,
Chicks are named Joy. They're like fucking really horrible people.
It could be worse. They could be named Loose. You ever hear the name Loose?
Lucy?
No, Lucy.
Name a couple chicks.
Loose. I'm interested now.
Well, pretty close, but the Russian version, Loose.
No.
Or the Mexican version, actually. If you ever wanted to hear a name that was synonymous with slut, there's Loose.
Well, sluts.
And if you're thinking the Russian version, you're thinking of Svetlana, by the way. You're thinking of Svetlana.
I know a couple of those.
You know how many chicks I've met who were loose? Like, not only were they actually loose, they either were that or they were actually literally pregnant with whoever fucked them before. I shit you not.
Tig says, "Be nice to Faith." No, fuck Faith. I don't give a fuck.
Oh God, what the hell is going on here?
Like the genetics, right?
I just realized I had to chat to pay attention to. So
eat a fucking dick.
Like Dr. Water, we like that too.
Hey, Jake Hudson, nice to see you. Sheena's keyboard life. By the way, I like Sheena's keyboard. She's cool people. She must have entered her chat not too long ago.
Well, we know she's not.
Makes you wonder
We
where
know
the hell
she's not.
she is.
We know she's not vegan at least, so that's good.
No kidding.
There's vegans.
That's what she takes downstairs.
I think we got rid of all the vegans out of the room, so I think
No
we're
more
okay.
meat. That's good.
Listen, the vegans are mean to the animals because they eat up vegetables.
Midlife sweats.
They will
Oh
just
my
die
goodness.
sooner. I mean, they will die quite a bit
Troll
sooner.
alert.
That's fucking hilarious. So the vegans are
From natural causes, from natural vegan causes.
Well, the thing is with vegans, and I talked about this. I think I talked about this earlier.
That's orange. Did you read? Carrots.
You know what most long-term vegans do?
They
No, I don't.
they huff cow farts. That's what they do.
Well, probably that might be a part of it. Here's the thing: either they fall apart, they literally fall apart. They literally bodily fall apart, and I have plenty of podcasts showing what they were doing. They literally fall apart, or they
It sounds
actually.
It sounds like
they
50
actually-
fucking people are talking. What the shit is going on there?
What woman?
I have no idea. I don't know. Well, it's my show, so
That's very
I have no idea.
offensive.
Are you offended, sir?
I'm very offended.
You're very offended.
The snowflakes are showing up in the room right now.
How dare you?
Well, the other thing they do is like they eat fish or they eat chicken or something like that. They eat meat after they eat meat along with whatever the hell they're eating. So in other words, they're fucking lying. There are no long-term vegans. There aren't. There never have been. There never will be.
It's just a bunch of fucking cunts trying to fit in because everybody has to fit into some group.
They're not even trying to fit in.
No.
They're look.
It gives them something to be a part of.
Yeah, if they have to belong to a group, they have to
Exactly.
belong to some cult or something because they have nothing else going on in their fucking.
Well, by the way, I think I've said this before, but I'm gonna say it again. Where did this come from? The 7-Day Adventists. That's where they came from. Those are the motherfuckers that came up with this shit. They came up with, okay, we need to have fucking, what was it? What the hell was it? Cottonseed oil, which, by the way, was that was a fucking that was motor oil, basically. That was motor oil.
Not surprised.
Before it was even considered for human consumption. That's number one. Number two,
Yes.
they decided to fucking come up with, at least a little bit later, the person who was, whoever the fuck the graham person was, they came up with the graham cracker. That's what they put up as well. Under the same fucking flag. Under the same fucking flag. What is Joe doing?
That's
Who the hell
fascinating.
knows?
That's great.
Yeah, that's what happened. All this veganism shit, all this vegetarian shit, it all came from fucking religion. So when they say they're not religious, no, it literally is religious. All
Well,
of it.
it's just like the fucking mask holes and the fucking climate change holes. You know what I mean? It's a fucking
Well, all
religion.
that
They
too.
made
I mean,
that shit into religion.
It's an offshoot. It really is. It's an offshoot. It really is.
It's a fucking bunch of ne'er-do-wells who are trying to fit in with each other and make the rest of us miserable.
Well, you know my whole thing about retardism, right?
You're
And if you
I hear
don't,
it.
then
I hear
please
it
just
right
fucking
now.
take it.
Yes.
Please just, hey, look, I'm not taking ownership of this. I'm not. Just fucking take it and run with it, please. Retardism is basically everything that goes to the opposite of reality. You know what? Take the vaccine or whatever. Okay, it's 100% effective, and guess what? It gets proven the complete opposite.
If you're fucking stupid, then yeah.
And what I said was like, don't fucking do this shit. Pretty much, you're probably gonna be okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna really listen. I'm gonna
Hey,
really listen. To
don't wear a
billionaire in
fucking
purple
mask. You're probably
sweater.
gonna be okay. The retards that wore a mask, okay, look what happened to them.
They're all dropping.
All
dead.
of them fucking
Good.
ended up coming down with this bullshit, didn't they?
Good.
And that's just
Dude.
scratching the fucking surface. Look at everything else. Look at everything political. Look at gun control. Look at what they're fucking doing right now. Look at Oregon right now. They're doing what was it? Control measure 114 or whatever. Yeah, we're gonna restrict every fucking way for people who want to legally buy a firearm. We're gonna restrict them for doing it.
Dude.
Meanwhile, who's committing all the crimes? People who illegally got the firearms. Literally a retarded argument. Literally.
Hey, if there's no guns, they'll just use a hammer or a knife. It's even worse, right? That's even more brutal death.
Oh no, that's the funny thing. You know what the people are? You know what the illegal people are gonna do? They're gonna use a firearm because guess what? They don't give a shit about your fucking laws. What you're talking about is the people who are legally defend themselves. Have you seen? Like, okay, I lived in LA. And by the way, I live up here in Washington State too, and this shit still happens up here too. Do you know how many times where you have drive-bys happen where it's fully automatic fire? Fully automatic. Fully automatic.
Uzis.
As in, you know what? You pulled the trigger once, 1,000,000 bullets come out. At least as many that's in the clip or whatever, or in the magazine. Guess what? Guess what? That shit is illegal everywhere in the United States. Everywhere. And guess what? It still happens here.
New
Where
Zealand
does it
took away
happen?
all-
In the hands of illegal fucking people. That's where it happens.
Mosque shooting. See? 50 people got killed in the mosque shooting. They were all Muslims. They tried to say they're New Zealanders. We were like, hey, fucking New Zealanders. But we're like, it's not to be desensitive. They're all Muslims, but still, the Australian people that killed 50 Muslims praying in their church, women and children. They're all piled up in the corner trying to get out a window.
Did you hear anything I just said?
They set up tents and all that. They said, bring all your guns in.
I don't know
No
what
one-
the fuck you're talking about. Did you hear what I just said? I live in a land where that shit is illegal, and guess what? It still happens.
Oh, yeah. Yep, we still get shot here with guns. The gangs have all the
And
guns.
yeah, okay, so more laws are apparently are gonna fucking work. Okay, that's gonna work. Really? Are you fucking serious? Welcome to the land of retardism. That is retarded. Literally retarded.
That should be the name of this show, The Land of Retardism.
I watched all the auditing.
Well, it's called the End Times Report for a reason.
TM.
So.
And you name the merit, Tulare County Cop Watch, fucking, you name the ice cold. Those are my boys.
I feel like
Oh,
I'm
wow.
watching the Benny Hill show.
I've been watching it for many years. Yeah. Same. See, you know where I'm coming from?
You are ignoring everything I just said. You have no idea what I just said.
Down the road, it's SUV to
Yeah. Well, it's
Okay.
up to you. Yes, Bacon.
Well, okay.
Bacon is the
Thank you
big
for
brother.
making my point for me. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for taking time to be here. You just made my point for me. This is why I don't make these arguments anymore, because literally you're making arguments against retards. That's what you're doing.
Derpy.
Oh yeah. You're gonna restrict guns from law-abiding citizens. What about the ones that don't care about the fucking law?
Yeah.
They're gonna keep doing it anyways. Oh, we're gonna ignore that? Okay, fine. I don't have to make the argument anymore. I really don't.
Dude.
I really don't.
Man, protect us from them and from them. If you know what I mean. Because they can both fuck you. You shot that man who was coming to kill you, rape your family, and now they put you in jail. You gotta watch out for that shit. Oh my god. That shit's across the board. They tried to do that with me, man. I was the victim. And they
I don't have to make this argument anymore. This is making my argument for me. This is making my argument for me.
Yeah.
I lived in an area where, you know what, you can have all the gun laws all you want. You were still going to get shot because they didn't give a shit about the laws. The only people who care about the laws were the people who cared about the laws, i.e., me and other people.
The police come afterwards. Yeah, they come afterwards, man.
The police actually wanted less gun laws.
We did about them. Look at what we did about them. Did not do that. Too late. They can't save anybody if the wife just goes, "I'm sick of you," and blows your brains out, and the whole family.
What part of the world are you in, if I may ask? Are you in Australia? Just out of curiosity.
In the church.
What part of the world are you in, if I may ask?
I'm New Zealand, but I can do all.
New Zealand, okay.
Well, I can tell.
So you're under the rule of
great Prime Minister,
Jacinda, whatever.
By the way.
Well, I can sound like I'm from East London, mate. It all depends how you want me to sound. I can be from China.
Look, I'm not trying to come down on you, but I'm trying to understand you. That's what I'm trying to do.
Because I'm doing the bad sound voice.
Look, okay.
My real voice
you're
is
an
this is my real voice.
You're in an offshoot nation that is literally a prison population. You wouldn't know how to defend yourself if you tried. Sorry.
Nice lockdowns you guys had, brother.
No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I understand that.
Look, I'm not trying to be a dick or anything. I really am not. No, I appreciate. You know, there's a lot of people there I appreciate. You included, by the way. I'm not trying to be a dick.
Thank you.
No, you're a good person. I know you're a good person. Okay. You just you don't understand where this goes. You don't.
Yeah.
You're gonna understand it in about 10 years.
Yeah.
Trust me, because we know where fucking history goes. But
New Zealand's way fucking far down there. I tell you what, though, the weather's been really weird. I know the Americans had the up the voice.
No, it's the funny thing. You know what?
Vietnam.
Hey, let me put it this way. I don't know about. I can't speak for other Americans. I love you guys. You New Zealanders. You guys are the most awesome people ever. You guys are awesome.
No,
I love you guys.
Fooled by that, man. Fooled by that.
No, I'm serious. I'm serious. I mean, at least I'm just speaking as far as I'm concerned. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are awesome.
Oh fuck!
Well, look, I have to speak as far as that goes. The reason I'm even taking the time to say this is because you know you need to hear this shit. I mean, maybe it's a little bit too late for you guys because you're already under the thumb of dictatorship or whatever. Look.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. I agree.
Enjoy your digital.
You know what? Hey, let me ask you a question. Who do you want to shoot in the head right now? Who do you want to shoot? Take a wild guess.
Nobody.
No one? No one?
Shoot the person nearly killed me.
Take your time. Think about it. Take your time. Think about it.
But they're a ghost and they'll come back and get me. Like,
no. Whatever. No consequences. You take a shot at them, they're gone.
No, I
Who
can't
would you like to take a shot at?
That's real because I had some experiences. I never believed in anything like that until I was forced to because it happened.
Let him finish the question.
Okay, man.
Take your time. Think about it.
Yeah.
I know maybe, okay, this is kind of on the spot in fairness. It is on the spot, but I want to give you as much time as you can to think about it. Take your time.
What was that again? Reiterate. Well, I'm pretty.
You have whatever farm you want. You want to shoot someone in the head. You want to take them out.
Man, I would honestly be the guy that fucking just nearly killed me just because he's that kind of gangster person that just
the guy that nearly killed you. That's a good answer, actually.
Booted me in the head and smashed me on the ground. This is about 3 of them that did it to me in my life. I came from a bad place, dude. I only got 1 bullet. Give me a machine gun, I'm gonna kill all of the motherfuckers. They don't give a fuck about me, but that makes me no better than them, right? Vengeance is always vengeance.
Well,
Never
let's put it this way.
always awkward. You end up tripping over.
All right.
Yeah.
Joe has something to say. Joe, go ahead.
Yeah, I was
Trust
telling
me.
my man,
Before
he-
There are like
Like
50 people in that fucking room.
Like, no, fuck. I try to get him back.
he's
Stop him
coming
too.
to basically a chat room of assassins. So
Yeah, from
Not exactly, really. Not exactly.
Yeah, that's what's going on here.
yeah, yeah.
What kind of Mensa meeting is this? Jesus Christ.
Who?
Well, there's a reason I asked that question.
You don't want to assassinate like.
I would
the
shoot that
person
guy,
that's
man. His name
using
is
it.
Harley.
It's kind of like a care group here. We will
Then I'm
encourage you
gonna
to do what needs to be done to make you and
It's a trap.
your
Trap. It's a devil trap.
life better.
Love
So
everybody.
you need to do it.
Well, and not only that, here's the thing. Understand that using the farm, that's a last result.
Yeah.
Even here in the
I'm
United
glad-
States, that's the last result. Nobody wants to just fucking use that, just off the
Yeah.
unless they're fucking, unless they're psychopaths. Yeah, that can happen. But guess what? That's why everybody else is armed. To stop that kind of shit, first of all. Second of
But you
all,
gotta be armed because the guy with a
the
gun.
fact that
see?
you had the fact that you had trouble answering that question, that tells you you're a good person. First of all, second of
If you
all,
don't have a gun, just have a
who
knife.
the hell did?
Yeah.
Who did you go?
Number
Who did you go
one,
after?
fight your
Somebody that
own
fucking wronged you.
instinct. You know what had to be done when you were there.
It wasn't just a mindless thing that you thought of. It wasn't just a mind thing of. It wasn't just just shoot up a bunch of fuck. It wasn't you just shooting like the fucking ice cream facility or something like that. You actually had to think about that. Think about that for a second. You had to think about that, didn't you? It wasn't just you taking a gun and just fucking spraying it against anybody, like everybody else told you that what we do here in America does. That's not us. That is not us. It never has been. It never will be. Yeah, it will be for some people. That is few and far between.
Oh, see, can you see? That's the restore.
Sounds like the chat's saying they're having problems hearing people. Is that right?
Oh, are they? Oh.
I don't know.
It might help if I was actually paying attention to the chat.
Yeah,
So sorry, my bad.
Oh, see, can you see?
Are we still live?
Fuck you, cunt shit, piss, cunt twat. There, you can hear that shit.
Oh, God. I think we heard you, Phil.
Fuck my dick, fondle my balls. There you go. Can you hear that shit? You fucking
No,
dipshit.
but seriously, it's like, no. You know what? Here's why I spend the time to talk to people like you. Like, you're a good person, but you obviously believe in the same thing that every other Aussie believes, every other Kiwi believes, every other
I'm for
English
freedom.
person was like, oh yeah, I was like, oh my God, you guys have guns. That means you all just want to kill each other. No, we don't.
The
No, we
world
don't.
is fucking lying to you.
The opposite.
America is the start of it, and then it pans out, and it goes to other countries, and they're all fucking shafting everyone. They're making up shit, and they get look how
You
much of the
think
people with
I'm watching the news.
correct problem.
You're literally on a panel with a bunch of Americans. You think any of us want to kill you?
They're like, hey, ooh, hey. Like, oh my God.
You didn't answer my question, sir.
Sorry, I didn't hear. So say that again.
You're on a panel with a bunch of Americans. Do you think any of us want to kill you?
I'll tell you what, I'd love to
take your time.
2 hours because I'll be scared. Because it's a different world, man. Here in New Zealand, someone does something.
You're gonna refuse to answer my question. Okay, that's fine. That's okay.
Sounds like they need to raise the liquor prices there. That's what I think.
You're way out of
I think they need to lower liquor prices. Hey, if they lower liquor prices, I might go, I'll go visit them.
Liquor bullshit.
As you can imagine, that's a big country compared to us, you know.
Bro, you're in a show with a bunch of Americans, and we love you. You're a good
Nice.
person. I think you're a good person. Why would we want to harm you?
I don't know about weed necessarily. But, yeah.
I'm 47 years old.
Phil, you don't want to harm
Speak for
me
yourself
either.
there, Bacon. I'm not bored with that shit.
The American TV. That's
Phil,
our brain.
God damn it.
Australian people.
God damn it.
TV.
I don't love that drunk motherfucker. Come on, man. Don't lump us all in there. Jesus Christ.
Fuck's sakes.
Queer.
Missing the whole fucking point.
There's a rock.
What point? There hasn't been a point made in the last 3 motherfucking hours.
My point was
Last
that
point- the
we
last point
as
that was made is
America are
fucking-
not trying to fucking assassinate everyone else just because we have gun laws.
Because he's fucking listens to the news and all the dumb fucking bullshit online. And, you know.
Maybe he does. Maybe he does. But that's why I want to have him on. At least he deserves to be heard out.
Yeah, except we've listened to his, about his television has been on or some shit for the last hour.
All right, Bacon. I'm gonna have
That's why I had him on. You know what? At least he has more to
What do they
listen
even watch?
to than his
What do
television.
they watch on TV in New Zealand? What's the most popular show in New Zealand on television?
Courtney's Colston, I would imagine.
2030, whole TV goes.
Hey,
analog.
by the way, do you know who Courtney Corsten is?
Everyone went. A lot of people went, hell no, because it was like $200. They're like, nope, no more TV anymore.
He's denying this because he doesn't want to
Some
say
people-
so. Okay,
Rich
fine.
people-
I don't mind saying it. I don't care.
Like, the fuck do we need TV?
She's cool as fuck. I like her.
New Zealand's pretty high tech. In New Zealand, things are new. Things like in America, I was shocked.
Things are
Like,
new.
Videos of other
As
people
opposed to
showing
America where things are never new. Okay.
pretty old.
You
in some
ever even
places.
been to America, dude? What do you even know about America other than the bullshit you see on television?
No. I watch a lot of the live streams of the audits videos and that, and I can see in the background. Yeah, I'm like, whoa! I can see a little bit. You're right. Well, I don't really know, but from what I can see from like 2-3 years of what's in the background,
Okay.
ice cold.
Can I ask you? Can I just ask you a favor?
Country.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes,
bro. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All I want to ask you is, look.
Right on, bro.
You have several channels here. You have mine. You have Phil's. Hang on, let me put his channel in the chat again. You have Big Area Phil's. He can tell you a whole lot about things that goes on there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You have mine, which you've obviously found here. Thank you for coming by the way. I really do appreciate you stopping by.
Awesome. Okay. I love you guys, man.
There's Phil's channel.
I can't see.
And there's several people that I think I've sprinkled along here before. Look through the live stream.
Yeah.
Just check us out. Look,
yeah.
We are
Oh, yeah.
not all fucking warmongers. We are not all like crazy people. We're not all fucking gun nuts. Even if we are gun nuts, guess what? Even if we are gun nuts, we're all not trying to just shoot everybody we can fucking find, you know?
I know a little bit of history about America because it's interesting. It's a huge place. I know that soon as
Well, I
slavery
think you
was
should learn a little bit more about that. And learn it from those of us who actually live
Most
there.
of us are not thrilled with our
I can
government.
understand that, like, oh, they're
Yeah.
gonna come make this.
Phil brought up Phil brought up a good point. Most of us are not thrilled. We have been thrilled with our government for the last fucking 6 or 7 years.
It's been,
You know, it has been. You know, the reason that Phil started his show is, Phil, correct me if I'm wrong. The reason you started, in part, that you started your show is because of a whole lot of the shit that was going on, and you fucking speak out, and you started a whole podcast because of this.
Yep, I mean, go back to I mean the
Way
COVID.
the fuck back when? Like
COVID,
what,
we call it
2013, 2014, something like that?
2016 is when I started that shit.
2016,
And,
okay.
When COVID started, I've been calling that shit the bullfuck virus ever
The
since it
bullfuck
started, and I
virus.
still call it the bullfuck.
He calls it the bullfuck virus. I
All
call it
been
the
lies,
retarded database.
100% lies. The whole
But-
fucking bunch of it
So
lies.
you guys know High Impact Flex and what's his name? High
Not sure.
Impact, yeah. So he's good at speaking and he gets in there and he was explaining shit Well,
Is he actually allowed to speak where you are?
And was taking hold in the world. He was, he was putting this piece in, and oh my God, and it got a lot of people's eyes open to the bullshit. Yeah.
Are you saying that he was able to speak where you are?
He was talking about New Zealand and Australia, mostly Australia because it's a bigger country.
And he wasn't prosecuted for it.
Food. They weren't even allowed to come out of their fucking houses. This is about a year ago, but a year and a half ago.
Yeah, it was lockdown.
They weren't even allowed out of their fucking houses.
They were trying to do what China's been doing.
Doors, man, with armed
what they're doing right now.
God, that is insane. And then it came to here because we're like
fucking insane.
Little baby child of Australia. Our auntie's having a big problem. We better do it too because we're connected with them in all kinds of ways. So we better follow suit. And I'm like, why aren't you doing what we're doing? We're like, okay.
By the way, we have a Chinese person that's dead.
Oh my God, it was pretty bad.
She is probably going to have a whole lot to say about this.
No one was like, ooh, they didn't touch me with nothing up the nose.
Oh,
that
boy.
Thing they put up your nose and don't, that's fucking never you, man.
Oh, no, you're 351, not 151. Okay. Who the hell is your 151?
You're not American. You got no
351 Cleveland modified motor. That's a American.
No, you're 350. You're 351. There's someone that's 151 that's they've gotten on one of my mods bad side.
All right. I heard there's another 351.
She actually should be about anyway.
Maybe 0151 should try to come on here and explain.
Let them do it.
If they're not a complete pussy, which I happen to think they are.
Usually that's what happens.
And food and pet them.
Hey Zero, come on! If you're not a big pussy, try to come on and explain yourself. What's all?
I got plenty of beer to keep going, so
he's being as smart as
I'm me. Who are you?
Smart.
Totally a pussy. You're a pussy, dude. You're a pussy unless you come on.
Hey, start bringing up about how you like your glue and there was a paper wherever the hell it is.
You gotta buy some.
What sticks to me sticks back to you wherever the hell it is.
Yeah, I can't remember this. Bounces off me, sticks to you.
Exactly. There you go. You know what? Hey, the Aussie guy we have on here right now, at least he's sticking with us. He's talking to us,
Yeah, I think 0151 is just a zero.
New Zealand and Australia, there's a massive difference, even more different than Canada and America.
Suck down that mic. Who do you suppose?
I know. I mean, look, and that's why I wanted to talk to you, dude. It's like, look, you guys. I want to hear you guys out. Look, you guys are people too. You guys are awesome people, as far as I'm concerned. You guys are awesome people.
The link to get on here is right at the top there. You can get right on.
Doesn't have any of that.
Right there. It's right at the top. It's right at the top of the link. Yeah. You guys can get it right up here. No problem.
Be a pussy or we'll throw you the fuck out.
He did it. Hey, he did it. So there's no reason you can't.
Yep.
So like, as far as mate, what's up, mate? Yeah, mate. There's usually loads of birds around this time of night.
Yep. He admits it. He is the biggest pussy.
It's a clock and this guy coming on.
Not worth my time to hack. Okay. Wait, that's two storms. That's not what. Okay, that's not something assuming would say.
It's a huge fucking.
Me, who are you? Suck down that mic. What the hell?
That's
I from you. Okay.
It's like Amy Schumer's act he's doing here.
Someone give me some brief.
Even Amy Schumer had fucking balls. At least she would get on stage. He isn't.
At least you can steal the right jokes.
And no, at least Amy Schumer, she would at least get in fucking front of camera. At least
so Zero, what's your story? It's I don't know what part of the where the world you are, but I'm sure you have something better to do than just show up here and say the most stupid shit I've ever seen.
They just happen to be part of the generation that's never been punched in the face.
Yeah, that's Generation C who needs a fucking kick of the cunt because they're non-binary and nobody knows what the fucking gender they are.
Well, the thing is, you know what? Hey,
I gotta push the button.
Hey, if you face you know what? If you face actual consequences for being wrong, you will make sure you are right. These people, they've never had to do it. That's where the whole being punched in the face thing comes from.
Yeah, I'm sure any minute
In
now his
part.
mommy is going to come in and catch him on the internet. Fucking.
Oh
take
damn!
away his
Don't get me
privileges.
started on. Don't get me started on that.
Take
Do not
away his
get me started on
privileges
that.
for a week and put him in timeout like the little bitch that he is.
Young child
Hey.
with dreams.
Happens. Wonder why I haven't worked on the fucking super chat thing lately.
All right, hey Zero, either you come on or I bounce you. One or the other. Which one's it going to be?
Sub-Zero.
You're a
No.
mod here, so your call.
I know. Let's see what his next move is.
Your call.
He either comes up with a pussy response or he actually comes on. Okay, bye.
What do you think is going to be? What do you think is going to be?
Young child with dreams. Dream every dream. Oh,
Goodbye. 300 seconds.
All you do is time them out, really? Okay.
They don't give you a lot of options in that stupid thing.
You have the option to hide them too. You have the option to splash them permanently. So.
Yeah, whatever. It's fucking
yeah.
Yeah, let them come back. That's fine. That's okay.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not trying to.
The dream.
He's only been there. He's only been in there an hour. I mean, surely he could have come up with some better material.
Whatever.
Hey,
you're one of my trusted mods. I defer to your judgment.
He's worse than the porn bots. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Well, at least the porn bots at least give us something we want to look at.
Yeah, I mean, they might compromise your
yeah,
data.
spam the hell out of chat, eh? Spam the living nuts off the thing.
You know what? You hey, at least you gave us something to talk about. Let's put it this way. At least you gave us something to talk about. Put it that way.
I'll keep you alive.
It's something that really shouldn't need to be talked about. It's like, look, okay, we should all have the fucking rights of everybody else, and anything else literally is retarded, to be honest.
Yeah, just don't be a commie
The fact
pussy.
that that's a fucking
fine.
thing, okay, fine.
Yeah.
I understand why it's a talking point. It's still retarded, but fine. At least we can at least talk about that.
Yeah.
Hey, why would I not want women to be able to defend themselves the way that I want men to be able to defend themselves? Why would I not want that? Just saying.
Well, equal rights, you see, equal rights across the board and all kinds of facet of what equal is, right? Across the board, no
Yeah, but
complaints.
a lot of those chicks, a lot of them don't want equal rights. They want more rights for them. That's the fucking
Phil, hang on a second.
Perfect world, what?
What I'm bringing up, you know what? I'm talking about physical being able to defend themselves.
Yeah.
The only equalizer is firearms. That's what it is. It doesn't matter which kind it is. By the way, a lot of women, they're actually a little bit more adept at using firearms on the onset, at least, despite any other like combat experience, than men are. They're actually a little bit better than it. So I'm 100% with women learn how to use any kind of fucking any firearms. So any fucking restriction as far as that goes, yeah, that's anti-woman. That's sexist.
The
That
ones
is
that are serious about it are going to go
absolutely
through the proper
sexist.
training and get their shit handled. You know, so
Even in proper training, they're pretty damn good. Ask me how I know.
they're good at stabbing. Ask me how I know.
Well, that's a different story altogether, but that also works as well. You still there?
Oh, we're missing. We're
hearing a domestic dispute here. What the hell's going on?
Yeah, he's punching the bag.
Something's going on.
That's
well, at least no gunshots are going off, I suppose. And also, I'm being played in the background. Shit, here we go.
I'm not sure who's winning this fight.
Do you want to know?
It's a small place. You can't get away. At least in America, it's a big place. In New Zealand, they find you in about half an hour.
Don't blame us for you being in a small place. That's not our fault. What the hell?
Oh, yeah, half an hour.
Don't blame us for that.
Yeah, acquire some more land, you pussies. Take over Australia. They're a bunch of pussies too.
Oh, take over Australia. Fuck, Australia is nearly the size of America. But that's about 3/4 the size.
No, it isn't, but okay.
Like just
It's about the size of Texas, maybe Texas and a half.
If that. A little bit larger than Texas, but okay.
Texas.
Mm.
Oh, it's a bit bigger than Texas. Texas is probably about a third of Australia. Almost became its own country. I know. I saw the flag, 2-3 pieces. Good on them.
You've never heard of Alaska, have you, sir?
Yes, I know Alaska. The place to the midnight sun. North to Alaska. Go north, the rush is on.
Take your time. Take your time.
Oh,
I'm surprised he's heard that. You know, I heard that song Al Bundy sang on Married with Children. I heard it on there when he was about to leave home with Buck.
Fuck yeah, you want to go to Alaska?
You wonder why I drink during the show. You wonder why.
Massive country. Huge, bigger than Canada. Canada is massive. Fuck,
Alaska is not bigger than Canada.
Fuck.
Last I checked.
Canada up to Alaska. Holy shit.
Oh, Alaska's bigger than Canada. Is that what he said? Are you serious?
Alaska, right? But how come they couldn't get Canada?
Oh, my God.
News, motherfucker. How come Canada... Alaska's else.
Usually it's the Americans that are embarrassing themselves against the people who are in the proper British era. It's literally opposite tonight. What is going on?
You gotta wonder how the Brits took over the world back then, because good God. What the...
Well, if the Brits were performing like this, and we're the Americans, like, I'm pretty sure I could devise fucking.
How the fuck did a bunch of drunken, pasty white people take over half of the world? That's
I'm just thinking, like, you know what? I'm a tactician, so I could devise all kinds of shit. Is like, this will be fucking easy. This will be very easy.
It takes up like 3/4 of the whole thing.
He doesn't even know what I'm saying.
Americans everywhere. There's no.
I'm gonna pour another drink while he's doing this.
All right, I gotta bounce, man. I gotta get up. Unlike Sunshine, I actually have to get up in a couple hours. So
you're gonna leave me here alone. Okay.
It's been you deal with train wreck there. I gotta go. It's been a while.
Hey,
right.
Phil, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate you, man.
Peace out, man. See you.
I'll see you next time.
You, bro. He doesn't like me. Never mind. Yeah, where in the world can you fucking like back in the days when I came from as a little kid in the 80s? Where are you gonna ever fucking meet Americans and talk to them like this? Like,
what part of the UK are you in again, if I may ask?
New Zealand. That's not in the UK.
All right.
You know,
well, that's a fair thing. What part of New Zealand are you in? I love New Zealand, by the way. I love New Zealand.
Yeah, man, that's a nice place. Most Americans that come here, they just come for like a look-see, see what's going on, and they end up nope, we're staying here, and they never go back. They come here, and there's some differences, but we're used to it. And they just stay here. Honestly,
well, I'm going to say that people come here to do the same thing. As a matter of fact, I've known New Zealanders, they came here and did the exact same thing.
Yeah. They did
the exact same thing. It's like, oh, the things are different here, but I like what's going on here, and they stayed here. You know, I mean, what I'm saying is, you know what?
You know what I mean?
You know what? There's difference between the two places. I'm not saying one place is better than the other. I really am not. What I'm saying is that, you know what? There's merits to both places. There really are. There's merits to going to New Zealand. I definitely want to come visit New Zealand.
400 kilometers.
A lot of people know from New Zealand. They're awesome people, and I want to visit more about that. I really do.
You'd love it here.
Okay, I believe you.
And
what I'm saying is,
you don't have to go. Let's go to Las Vegas, fucking 5 million miles away. You can get almost.
No, tell me about Las Vegas. I used to live about 4 hours from it.
Yeah, New Zealand's
I used to live 4 hours from it. I live a lot farther from it now, but I used to live in LA. That was not Vegas. Is not far from where I used to live.
Yeah.
Do not bring up Vegas in this.
Yeah.
Because that was like literally right there.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I grew up learning about America my whole life, and I always looked at it and I think that's very
A lot of
prominent.
you did.
It was on TV and everything. I thought this is prominent, and I thought I want to go there. You know, I remember seeing these little kids singing like "I love America, here I am." And I was like, "Yay!" I was like, "For the truth." Like back
And by the way,
way
none of us care for the songs. We don't care about them. Just so you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't either if I was.
We just care about the practicality. That's what we care about. Just so you know.
They had these programs like Turkey in the Straw. Turkey in the Straw. I was like, oh no. I'm like, yeah, Sesame Street on next to fucking eating food. Hopefully this doesn't go for too long. Yeah.
Worried about a whole lot of things that has nothing to do with us. Yeah, okay, fine. Sesame Street, sure. We're kind of responsible for that, I suppose.
We loved it.
What is okay? Let me ask you a question. What is one thing that is associated with that you actually do care about that is uniquely here? What is one thing that you know that is uniquely here that you care about? Just out of curiosity. Yes, sir.
That I care about. Oh man, there's too many.
Clearly, you care about here, so there has to be something you care about.
Well, it's part of the world. You know, I know America is a very troubled place. It's too big. They can't deal with everything going on. The government's doing its agenda, and everyone else is suffering.
Thank you for talking about everything that was negative here. You're not wrong about that, but that wasn't what I asked you.
I don't follow politics.
What is it about America that you care about here? I'm not saying that it doesn't have to be a big thing or whatever. It could be a small thing, you know.
It depends. Say Mike Tyson, you know.
And by the way, you can ask me the same question afterwards about New Zealand. I have an answer for that.
What are you talking about? Like,
I'm not trying to be a dick, okay? I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not trying to be elitist. Just like I'm not trying to say America's the best place ever. I'm just asking, you know, because all you've been doing is like laying all these fucking all these criticisms. Like, I want to ask, like, why do you care about America so much? That's what I want to know.
Okay.
Why do you care about here so fucking much?
Yes,
and I can tell you why. If you do that, I will tell you why I care about New Zealand.
Yeah, I'm going to try to answer
because I think New Zealand is an awesome place as well.
What I love about America
Go right ahead.
is the TV and radio, the movies,
TV and radio.
Bill Cosby,
our media is what you care about.
Fucking,
you gotta be shitting me.
Man, you blew us away in the world out here. Look at America. They got fucking James Brown. They got fucking Elvis Presley. They got
James Brown, which he's been dead for like the last 15 years.
Okay, but like, I don't know about some of this new stuff. There's
nothing wrong with that. I'm just pointing it out.
Yeah, but that's why I love America.
You love our media, is what you're saying.
Remember, I was talking to my nieces today, and they haven't heard of California Highway. Chips, remember Chips, Poncherello, and John on the motorcycles, down the fucking highway.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'm pretty old, man. You might be younger than me. You might know what the fuck you talking about. The California Highway Patrol program. Remember that one with Poncherello and the John on the bike. I was telling them about my nieces about it, and they were like, "No, never heard about it." I was like, "It's on fucking YouTube. What are you talking about?" I was like, "No, never." I was like,
You're serious though. This is.
Yeah, I was a tiny little kid, man. I was stamping on
this
the floor.
Is what you value about us.
That's all I know. Yeah. That's all I wanted to know. I just took the value.
Okay. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just asking the question.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, you value our media, and you're not alone with that. China is the same way. They value our media like beyond anyone else. I think Russia is the same way as well. So is a lot of other places. So I'm not saying you're wrong for that.
Yeah.
Can I tell you
But
what I
about
value? Can I tell you what I value about New Zealand?
country. Okay,
I mean, part of it, in fairness, part of it is because of the movie industry. That's how we got a look into it. All of your your territories, your scenery, you have literally, you're like the United States. You're like the mini United States, where you have literally, you have the desert, you have the beaches, you
That's
have
correct,
forests, you have glaciers, you have literally everything there. You do.
And it's not far.
Okay. And no, it's not far because look, you're an island fucking nation. And it's not hard to get to it.
Yeah.
Depending on how you get to it. I mean, I'm obviously, some parts you have to do different ways to get to it, obviously. And you'd be better versed to tell that because you're there than I would because I'm not there. I don't know. Okay. But you know how to get to that better than I do.
Yeah, I'm hearing you,
I
man.
know that you have quite the diverse climate there.
Yes.
You have every single climate in your one island there.
Yeah.
Just like we do. We have that here in the United States, but you have that in there. And you know what? It doesn't matter that we're not comparing each other. I'm just saying it's just as beautiful, if not more so. Okay.
Yeah, man, exactly right. America is huge. If you think, that's so great and burnt, because you look at America, it looks like a bit of burnt toast, but there's a lot more green parts on there than New Zealand, because New Zealand is fucking like.
Well, because it's a lot more. There's a lot more greenery, right? There's a lot more acreage.
Yeah.
The other thing is I wanted to mention is like, you know what? There's a lot more. There's a lot more nice people there. We have plenty of nice people here. Don't get me wrong.
I just want to keep.
I have experienced them for myself, but you guys, as far as at least the people I experienced here, I haven't been there. Maybe my opinion will change if I actually ever show up there. But you have a lot of nice people there as well. Okay,
you got to be careful because it's a fucking totally different. It's like you just stepped onto Jupiter. You know what I mean? They look like people in America. They're people from America there, but just got to be careful.
Well, given how they lived here, just doing fine. I don't know, maybe so.
A lot of gangs here.
Okay, look at those descriptions that I just gave. I wanted to make sure that I gave you guys a voice. You guys are awesome people. I want to make sure I say that. And your landscape is awesome people.
Can
what was the first description? Do you remember the first description that you gave us here, right now?
Yeah.
Us Americans.
What
was the description that you gave us?
Man,
do you remember?
I can't remember.
Most don't, and that's fine. This is why I'm pointing this out. This is why I'm pointing it out.
No, you didn't ask the description. You said, "What is something you like about America?" And I said, "The movies, the TV, and the radio, the music, and the movies, and the music, and things like that."
All right.
Theater.
That's fair.
It's a very good, and it's a lot of good sports people.
Well, what I want you to do is look.
Boxing.
We're not all heartless fucking evil beings, okay? We're not all just fucking assault weapon wearing assholes.
I never.
We're not gonna come take you over, okay? That's not happening.
Do it because it's a bigger place. It's huge. It's like a world. Whatever this end does, and they're Americans too, but the other end of it does. They didn't even be there. You know.
Look, put it this way: if we wanted to do it, don't you think we would have done it by now?
I've seen the difference from state to state.
We have more guns in America than even actual human beings.
Yeah,
we have way more than that.
Oh,
and we have a means to bring it to literally anywhere. if we wanted to do that, do you think we would have fucking done that by now? We could have. Don't
One
worry.
thing I know that
We're
stands
not
up,
doing that.
Top over there don't play. They don't play.
The
top.
reason we have all of those, first of all, is pretty much for sport. It has nothing to do with anything warlike. It really doesn't.
There's a lot of hunting and there's a lot of.
And I wish I could get this across to your fucking English buddies, your Wales buddies, your Australian buddies, all those people. I really wish I could get across to them.
They're just people floating around. We don't see them very often.
Look, we don't fucking care about shooting anybody else. We really don't. None of us really do. None of us. Literally none of us, damn near. The people who you think who are shooting people, they're the ones that are illegally armed. And they're outside of our Constitution. They're the ones that shouldn't have guns, and they have many ways. By the way, they're going to be the same people that have guns in your countries, too,
I tell
anyway.
you what, it's got to be worse here, right? Because a gun's clean, right? If you need something done, you get the gun. Fuck you, I'm angry. Here, you got to get the bat or the chainsaw or a knife or scissors or something.
Well, you're thinking inside of the law, sir. You're thinking inside of the law. Think outside of the law, because I had to do it at some point.
Shot. That's a slow death, right?
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Fucking
You're
eyes
thinking
off.
inside of the law. I've had to think outside of the law before. And trust me, outside of the law works way fucking differently. Ask me how I know.
Don't worry, man. New Zealand had a chopping mall incident at one time. The Tongans and the
Put it this
Samoans.
way: if you had to do with an organization like what I had to do with,
This
you
other
wouldn't be
dude's
here now.
head with a
Just saying.
machete in front of everyone in the mall. You know what I mean? That was New Zealand a long time ago.
I fled to America because it was happening in China. By the way, again, hey, another country that concentrate on confiscating all the guns, and guess what happens? What happens in every fucking country that happens?
Yeah,
China, Venezuela, any fucking country, It's funny that countries like yours, people like you, only look like shit like this. You fucking laugh at it, but when it fucking happens to you, you're gonna be. It's like, okay, you can go ahead and laugh at it now.
Nothing you can do is game over. Game over. Nope. Like stuff.
Game over is you not being able to defend yourself, sir. That's the thing.
Roll. Hey, what was I gonna say? I gotta tell you this. The difference between you've gotta remember this, and you've got to tell all the American people the difference between.
What do I have to tell the American people? What do I need to tell them?
You have to.
You have a big voice here, so go right ahead. Listening.
They have to understand this. New Zealand and Australia are not the same place. They are different people.
Oh no, I believe that 100%.
Australia, they have a totally.
You got a lot of similarities. Don't get me wrong, but you're not the same place.
Snakes, spiders, fucking, they're like, they fucking kill and. In New Zealand, they're like, yeah, man, we've got a couple of sheep farmers. There's no crocodiles, no snakes, no spiders.
Fair enough.
Nothing.
Fair enough.
That's going to kill you. Brain's going to kill you. All the people.
It's just the humans that can kill you instead. That's the thing.
There's no poisonous, nothing. And we don't go, how's it going, mate? 6 o'clock. We go.
By the way, I mean, look, hey, look. Not only do I want to visit Aussie land, I actually do want to visit Kiwi land as well. I want to visit. I do want to visit New Zealand at some
Australia
point. I really
is
do.
3 hours away on a jet from New Zealand to Australia. It ain't close. It looks close on the thing, but it's only because it's a big country that it looks close. It is sort of close, but it's not as close as it is. You know what I mean?
You're within a fucking time zone. That's at least that.
Yeah, man. Yep. New Zealand's got 5 million people. Australia's got like 25 million people. In this whole massive area, almost the size of America. America's got 340 million people, 350, 360 million people, whenever they want.
Something like that.
And then, and Australia's got anywhere from about 23 to 22 to 25 million people, and New Zealand's got 4.7 to 5.
By the way, you have some of the hottest chicks out there. I'm just going to put that out there.
New Zealanders here, about 1 million real, actually, kind of New Zealanders. And the Indians, and stuff like that. That has been here a long time. It's like New Zealand is just a place that people landed on. Yay! So what's the ethnicity? They were the Maori people that were here a while ago. They're the culture, the native.
The Maori.
And those before them, but yeah, the Maori people. I am part Maori, strong part. That's why I'm called a Brown. And the rest is Euro descendant. Because a lot of the settlers, what you're gonna do is you look up this video called the New Zealand Wars. There's episode 1 to 5. They go for about 40 minutes. It explains the whole thing. America was right there when
still
New
here.
Zealand was born.
Same
When New Zealand was born in the country, America was watching. They had about 1,000 whaling ships visiting New Zealand at the time. They were watching. And then
I'm sorry if I confused the two. No, Kiwis are in New Zealand.
Was watching on when New
Aussies are
Zealand
in
was
Aussie land.
14,
I'm sorry if I confused them.
18.
What the hell? Sheep with HIV? What the hell?
And the Americans believe that the South Pacific, New Zealand is a brothel.
Like the Maori warriors. That's how you spell it. That's pretty close, though. That's how do you spell Maori warriors? How do you spell Maori? I know it's with the M-A, but I know how to spell it, but I'll let you do it.
M, the letter M, A, O, R, M-A-O-R-I.
Okay, that's what I thought. M-A-O-R-Y, yeah. It's like the
Maori. Yeah, the Maori. You give my head, Maori.
Not far off, so but I wanted to put that out
Maori,
there.
I am Maori, basically. I'm considered Maori.
You explain yourself. You're explaining your your own culture and shit. I want you to be able to explain it. So
yeah. Oh man, I tell you what. The Maori people, they're an unknown tribe. No one knows who they are, where they came from. No one knows. Not definitively. They have ideas. Some of the ideas are right. They are very, very distant.
We're not talking about your personal fantasies, okay? We're talking about actual cultures here. Damn it! You leave your tongue warriors to yourself.
No, dude. Honestly.
Personal thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
My mother and her sisters.
She's gonna be mad at me. She's gonna be mad as hell at you later, but don't worry about it.
My mom is 80.
Ting, I love you. I love you.
Yeah.
You're an awesome person.
Hey, listen. Hey, look, my mom is 80 years old. Christmas that's coming out, and her name's Mary, right? Okay, and she can speak fluent Maori, New Zealand native language.
Really?
And she can speak fluent. Okay. And she's her mum was a half caste, and her dad was the strongest part Maori, because there's no true full-blooded Maoris left. Hasn't been for a long time, because they got bred out. Yeah, there's none. They're just descendants of Maori. But tell you this. The Maori, when you go way back, they are very, very distant relatives of the American Indians. They took to the waters and the canoes, and you can see it in the artwork, because they didn't have a written language. And they
when you go back far enough, they're natives here, is what you're saying.
Oh yeah, they're very, very. They went on this epic journey with 9 ocean-going catamaran canoes. I don't know. No one knows why they were doing it. They might have been exiles. They might have been adventurers. Like
do you know how far the actual natives have gone here?
Actually,
believe it or not, before any of this happened, the natives actually reached your lands. They actually reached out way before that. Way before that.
Yes.
And there was a canoe. There was a couple of them. I don't know how they did it. I mean, aside from just having just straight up, like balls that are like, balls that like pretty much are like the fucking what is it? The black holes of the Milky Way galaxy. But they fucking did it.
Oh yeah. Yes.
They fucking went out to your land.
You're right. Exactly.
And they said hi. They showed up
No,
there.
no. They were there well before the Māori got here.
Mm.
Yeah, because they would have. No, the Māori turned up later on, right? But there's walls and there's things with these inscriptions from nothing to do with Māori. But the before the Māori people got here, well, they were coming on 9 ocean-going canoes that they made in. Others were taken by the sea.
My
with the
deep neck
waves.
is my business.
You know, they were like,
You would know something about deep necking, wouldn't you?
with like a sail and like, and they got
Sorry,
here
go ahead.
and they ate the people that were here. They ate the people. These really friendly people called the Moriori. I don't know what they're called there. It almost sounds like the Maoris, but they were nothing to do. Another type of Pacific, placid and like welcoming, and the Maoris were exiled. They were like savage.
Well,
cannibals,
the Maori, that's
warriors. You know,
that's the Scottish and Irish side of things. There wouldn't be here in this land. That'd be the natives here. We would know about that. The only way we would know about that, at least back then, is because they actually fought against the Vikings who were trying to take over, and they basically they soundly kicked the Vikings out like fucking quickly. Like it was like one battle and they fucking left.
Oh, they set them up.
Yes. It wasn't even close.
America too. There was not enough. Yeah, but I tell you what. Saying that, the Māori were the only native people to defeat the British in the war. And all you gotta do is check out the and they did it with brains, not with like they were outnumbered. They were just like they had like when it come to the fort when they were like, "This is our base," or "This is our trap."
You didn't hear what I said, did you?
Waste all the things coming in my mind.
You didn't hear what I said, did you?
Yes, I did. Hey, what you said? You said.
What did I say?
You said that the
take your time.
Yeah, no, I went too far. I went fast forward too far. I was talking about the
a little bit. At least you understand that.
But the Vikings came here. Yeah, and they fucking obliterated the marriage. They fucking beat them over.
Well, they tried to. The
No, they
Vikings
actually
came here before.
That's
they
why
tried to do the same thing to everywhere else.
On my Māori side,
the natives here were in full force, and they basically drove them back like immediately. They drove back like it was a little case of I regret this immediately.
Yeah.
They drove them back damn near immediately with the chief of the Vikings getting an arrow through the heart. That's exactly what happened. They fucking got driven off immediately.
The Māoris had spears.
That's what happened. That's how badass the fucking natives were here.
Yes, exactly. And that's why even the Māori side of me, the native part of my blood, it's a white man surname. That's from the blackest point of my blood. I kissed my grandfather on his forehead when he was dead, and he was the blackest, brownest part of my heritage.
I'm worried about this.
We had to line up and kiss him. I was like kissing a pumpkin.
No, what the hell are you doing over there?
I was like fucking 10 years old, 9 years old. Small.
Techno's asleep, I'm guessing.
He's got a sort of surname. You know what I mean?
All right.
So like, what you do is you like search the New Zealand Wars, episodes 1 to 5. It's well done. It's like it's got the theatricals, it's got the sound of it, and it's well done by James Ballard, who did he's got all his tickets and that. Yeah, it's very well done. If you're interested, by halfway through the first one, you'll probably watch all of them because they all link up to one story, chopped into 5 parts. If you know what I mean. It tells you basically how New Zealand became as a country, concerning like Britain and the war and like problems with the Māori. There was no war. They actually got on very good. until a certain point.
Good then now.
It was, yeah. Land it was over the land when they started taking the land. I was like, no, what the fuck? And then there was killed them. I'm like, no. And then it was like, okay, 4,000 troops, British troops coming to get 200 Marys, and the Marys killed them. Like, what the fuck? Oh,
Just wanted to point that out. That's all I wanted to say. Yeah, somebody wants to say otherwise, I would have fucking got out of here by now. I'm kind of tired, actually. Is he going to come back on? Who knows? Who knows? Daryl, nice to see you. North didn't care about coming close to expansion. They were content to essentially raid the eastern coastline of the Americas, which they even failed to do that, to be honest. They failed to do that. They couldn't do it. They got repelled like immediately, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but prove me wrong. I would love for you to prove me wrong if that happened. If I remember correctly, they got repelled immediately.
Yeah.
They got their asses kicked.
Who was that?
This is Daniel talking about the Vikings or whoever the hell it was, or North or whatever.
Yeah,
the people who landed in Americas first. They were trying to like, oh yeah, you know, we're gonna conquer shit, and the natives here was like, we're having none of this. Even though they're tribal, even though they're like enslaving their own, like, fuck you, we're having none of this, and they kicked the shit out of them. That's what happened.
And the Marys down there were sort of like kind of placid, and like it's very cold down there. And hard terrain, and they turn up there, and these guys are used to very cold places. And they're like, they outnumber like the waste of the Marys down there. And that's why.
No idea what you're talking about.
That's why. That's why.
What the hell are you talking about,
dude? Please hear me.
Sorry.
Why?
Go ahead.
Why, yeah, Jesus. That's why I'm on my brown side of my blood, because I'm a half caste basically, but it's a mix. But my father was a white man, like white. It's white as thing. He's got no brown in the middle. But my mother,
because Vikings or Norse people, they totally was white.
No. But on my Maori side, my native side,
like, come on,
it's a Scottish surname.
Why the fuck would I discriminate against somebody who's white? What the fuck?
No.
You know what?
On my brown
you guys
side,
not do fucking important things and through history. Why the hell are you hiding behind all this shit? Yeah, okay. You might have Norse blood. You might have Viking blood. Whatever the hell it is.
No, I got
Most of those are white. Who fucking cares?
I don't got that. I'm saying maybe a tiny bit, but all I'm saying is that I know, and that because on my native side, the name that comes with it, it's not a Maori name, it's a fucking Scottish name.
So fucking what?
I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
I mean, I appreciate it, but goddamn,
I can't care. You know what I mean?
So much about.
I'm saying, amen.
You worry more about black. You worry about that than black people trying to be fucking natively and shit. Like, do you know how many black people try to be fucking natives? Like, oh yeah, I'm fucking Cherokee. You know, no, your name is Johnson, sir. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, come on.
Do you want to learn some Maori?
You're even worse than us. What the fuck?
Dude, I can teach you some Maori. I can teach you how to speak Maori. Do you want to know how to say hello? Right? Ready? Here we go. Tēnā koe. Ready? Tēnā koe. Say that.
Tēnā koe?
No. Tēnā koe. Like, there's a queer.
Tēnā queer.
Like queer. It sounds, like things like fuck, but
kind of curious.
Queer, like 10 queer, 10 queer. Just say it like in one piece. You'll be right. They won't punch it in. Then that means hello. 10 queer.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
That means hello. And then There's a lot of hellos in New
You're
Zealand.
gonna have a bunch of other people appropriating your language, and and guess what? For whatever reason, that's gonna be okay. But you appropriating the language of literally everything you were talking about, that's gonna be fucking wrong for no fucking reason.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you some ones that'll crack you up, man. Like this is the name. This is one of the latest ones I heard. And he didn't know her name for like USB. Is Pumahara. Pumahara. Roll the R. Pumahara. Don't tell me roll loud. It's supposed to roll down and sound like Pumahara. It's USB, right? You know what? Ice creamers. Creamy.
Delicious, first of all.
Creamy. That's just insane. Cigarette is hickory.
What the fuck do you mean I'm saying? Ice cream is good.
Creamy. That's a moldy for ice cream because they didn't have that. They made it up. They tried to copy the sounds on it. But the old stuff like water is Y. If something's broken, you say it's pakaruru. Pakaruru roll yours.
Weird.
That's pakaruru.
And everyone who is still here is like, why the fuck am I here?
That's just good. Dude. Just use it along. Like, what the fuck? Pakaruru? What's that? That's fucking pakaruru. It's poked. That's the New Zealand slang. White people. It's poked. What's another one?
Wait, there's more.
I'm ho-ringy. Ho-ringy means drunk. Ho-ringy, but you got to roll there.
Something that means drunk? Okay, that's pretty relevant here.
H-A-U-R-A-N-G-I. Ho-ringy. Uni has sex.
I'm gonna let this go on for another 5 minutes, so and then I'm out of here. Just saying. Go right ahead. Keep going. I'm out. I'll let this go for another 5 minutes. I'm done. By the way, Techno is still alive here apparently because now he decides to fucking show up.
He's still alive.
Asked him like an hour ago, and now he shows up.
Yeah.
Thanks, Techno.
Them tweedles are getting away. We'll go after them, you buffoons. Did anybody know that Shredder from the Ninja Turtles? Remember Shredder from the Ninja Turtles? He was.
Yes, I do.
He was Uncle Phil from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Yes, he was. James Avery. He was James Avery.
That makes perfect sense.
A very good character in both of those, as a matter of fact.
Hey, you won't want to punch that guy. It's big. He will fuck you up. If you heard him,
you're damn right.
He was tall and he was.
I'm glad you remember that. You know what? It's rare that a Brit will remember that kind of thing. Because the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air and along with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles back in the day, those are decided American shows. You wouldn't think a Brit would remember that, but he did. I gotta give you credit for that. I really do.
I'm not a Brit. New Zealander.
What?
Shit. I remember everything that you guys ever did. Trust me.
And where the hell are you?
I'm in New Zealand. It's not Britain.
That's even more impressive. You way the fuck farther away than here.
Are you drinking? What the fuck you doing?
Yeah, no shit. I'm drinking.
Oh,
why do you think I'm doing a show? Well, it doesn't mean I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I love it.
You know what? You're right. I forgot you were in New Zealand. I'm sorry. I did. That's my fault. Okay.
I forgot. You got that. I forgot. You know,
that's okay. That's okay. You know what? Well-deserved shot. Well-deserved shot. Good shot, dude.
It's been about 3 hours.
It's all good, dude. It's all good. No, but it's like yeah. Most people actually don't know that Uncle Phil was actually Shredder you know, in the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like that original cartoon. Most people don't know that. They don't.
When you hear Uncle Phil's like, "Damn you, Will! If you don't get that car
That's
back
James
here,
Avery, by the way. That's the actor who you're talking about.
It's not over the top of your head." And that's like Shredder, right? Because Shredder was like what Bebop and Rocksteady were like, "Dear boys."
Bebop and Rocksteady, holy shit! And you're taking us down memory lane here. Holy shit! You're at least taking me down that memory lane.
I'm paying you, and you have a mission to do, and you are failing me. Dear boss, we still working here. Shut up, you buffoons! Hey, that was fucking
James Avery for the win, man. That was that guy. He knew how to act. He really did. He really did. If he ever, I mean, it's not even the acting I saw. I saw a lot of acting he did on.
I think he's the
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles thing. If he saw the acting he did on The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, like that guy was a class act. I mean, a class act.
Hey, look,
if James unreal what he fucking did there.
Died, right?
Like that guy, you really wanted him to be your fucking. You really wanted him to be your fucking dad.
Oh
that
man!
Guy.
Oh yeah. No, your daughter doesn't want that. No, she'll never get a boyfriend. But still,
I'm not talking about being a girl, sir. I mean,
no, I mean, but yeah.
I'm talking about being
James
the
Earl
dude.
Jones had ever passed away. The fool could have been Darth Vader, no problem, right? Do you agree?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You're talking about something totally different.
Just put a on him, yeah. Damn you, Will. These are not the droids. What does Darth Vader say he is? It is unwise to lower your defenses.
Well, I think you're thinking of James Earl Jones, not James Avery. You're thinking of someone different. You're thinking of a different person.
James Earl Jones was Darth Vader, right?
James Earl Jones was Darth Vader.
That's right.
James Avery was the other guy.
No,
the one we're talking about right now.
What I'm saying is
James Earl Jones is a different guy.
It's just if James Earl Jones had ever died during the Empire Strikes Back or something, passed away, who would have been a good replacement? Uncle Phil could have done.
James Avery is dead.
But what? Damn, he still didn't say the right thing.
You're talking about Master Shredder, not Darth Vader.
Shredder, yes. Uncle Phil could have been Darth Vader. They could have done it somehow. He would have been the next. Not exactly like.
But I think it's best to not conflate the two, if you don't mind me saying so.
Well, Steven Spielberg went, "Hey, what are you up to? Are you gonna stay busy?" Like, damn, we'll just post-write it until we get him. Fuck. Hey, come on, we need you here.
Well, I'll tell you what, look, I gotta get out of here. I need to get some sleep. So, nothing off you just figuring this shit out. That's pretty interesting, actually.
Yeah, man, let's keep going.
But let me get out of here.
Jesus Christ.
I'm glad you brought this up. I mean, I hadn't thought about that in a long time, and I'm glad you brought it up. You know, we'll get out of here. Thank you all. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. I really appreciate you all.
Hey, if anyone's still in, hey, we love it. We appreciate. Yeah, man.
I don't know if anybody wants to put in the show. Oh, okay, here's what I'll do. I'll let this go for the next couple minutes. If anyone wants to put in a show that's still going on right now, put it in the comment section.
I'm gonna head over there.
And and everyone can head over there. Okay.
Let's
go for the next couple of minutes. Okay. No, but that thing is like, it's like it's totally closed. James Avery was never involved in it, as far as I know. He was involved in the Star Wars thing or Star Trek or whatever the hell it was.
I've got to tell
He
you
was
something.
not Darth
I don't
Vader,
know.
although he could have been that. He could have been it. You're not wrong,
I don't know.
but
I don't know.
that
I don't
is
know who
not what he was.
Avery. I'm like, who the hell's that? Who's James Avery? I'm
Uncle
not
Phil,
a
as
Star
far as
Wars
I'm
person.
concerned.
I saw
And
the
he was
first.
Shredder at some point, but you know what? He was always Uncle Phil, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh,
He's always Uncle Phil.
oh, right on.
He will always
Yeah,
be
man.
Uncle
I
Phil,
see.
as far as I'm concerned. You guys have 1
Yeah.
minute left to do this before I cut this off.
We'll
Who
go
the
after the
hell
mute
is,
before.
who is going live right now? Put it in the fucking comments.
Master Splinter. Just make an old Chinese voice. Turtles, you're leading off the trail. You're not doing
I love
what I
the,
was
you know, you hold this guy in such regard. You know, you were over in wherever the hell you are over in, and
New Zealand.
over the pond.
Don't-
I'm sorry,
don't ask me what that
or
means.
not over the pond. Okay, over the ocean. Right, that's right. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. My apologies. You're definitely over the ocean, but you still hold this guy in such high regard. You really do.
Who?
And you know what? I gotta
Who-
say, I
who-
appreciate that. I really do.
Phil? Uncle Phil. Oh, man. What do you want our
Well,
hearts to
you
see?
also remember the role he had as Master Shredder too. You
Was
remember
right.
that as well. So
Yeah,
that
and
you know,
Yep. Remember the Police Academy cartoon? That was fucking blasted here for a couple of years too. Like, with
I gotta say, dude,
after the
hey,
turtle.
you know what?
Fresh Air's
Look,
Pens of Marlene will come on a bit later.
You Kiwis and us fucking Yankees, we got a lot more in common.
Yeah,
than
we're different. Very,
we
very
have
different.
against going against each other. We have a lot more in common. That's
Yeah,
all I want to
yeah.
say. Okay.
Yeah, I wanna pet
And I'm
your
glad you came here. And I think we at least, you know, if nothing else, we at least prove that.
Yeah.
I would love to have a beer. I would love to have a beer with you. Beer with
Yeah.
you, beer with your
I think
friends,
it's
whoever.
I got
And I'm
no
pretty sure you would not have the same reservations. You would have the
Yeah.
same reservations as the rest of us. You'd love to have a beer with us. Trust me,
Yeah.
we'd love to have a beer with you.
You're
Don't
intelligent.
worry, you're not going to get shot. Don't worry.
Yeah. No, that's all right. Hey, look.
That's not going to happen.
I understood your intelligence from what you were saying because you covered these points now. But this dude knows what he's talking about. He knows about New Zealand to a certain point. He's not right here. You know what I mean? I'm watching this.
Well, I like to experience it for myself. What can I say?
It's impressive, dude, because not a lot of Americans know these things. Yeah? They're like, "Where's New Zealand?" That's part of Germany or
No,
something.
New Zealand is not. I can't say I know. I know New Zealand because you guys have pretty much. You're basically the California of the fucking Southern Hemisphere.
I'll tell you something,
Basically,
man.
that's what you are. By the way, I was born and grew up in California, so that's how I know.
South Island, you see the South Island, in North Island, in the South Island of New Zealand, right? You cannot see the South Island from the North Island. It's too far away. It's fucking 2 hours on a ship.
I don't care. You're gonna fucking show me around anyways. It doesn't matter.
People think that's right there and just jump over
damn it.
here. Hell no. Well, yeah, it's a
But
world
the
map.
people that I have known from there, the people that I know there, you included, is like, I want to visit there. I really do.
Man, I was
I
really
want to
hurt
visit
at
the people who are there. I want to visit that town. I want to see what's there.
Oh man,
So-
tell him to do it. If you got the money, you can do it. I'll tell you what, man, you probably never go home. Either get killed or you're just gonna come and stay here.
Nah,
So,
getting
people, man,
killed.
you gotta
That's
do your
been.
research, you gotta do your research, you
Hey,
gotta
getting
know-
killed. That's been a fucking. That's
Don't go
been a
too far
consequence
away
of
from
pretty much
the-
everything I've ever done. So that's not a. That's not a detracted. That really
Yeah.
isn't.
Don't just keep it on the
Now,
low.
anything you do to attract me there, that's one thing you can do,
If
and
you
that's what you've been
start
doing.
buying grinds off some people or something, you know what I mean? Then you might get a little bit of danger because like you don't know where you are, and you know what I mean. Yeah, but if you just got to go have a go-to guy, Make sure they're not a fucking idiot either. If you get us some weed, yes, no problem. And you just
All
stay
right.
in the hotel. Yeah. You just
Well, I'm in. Let's just put it this way. I'm in.
There's a
Hey,
lot of
I'm not just going to be this fucking asshole that says, "Oh, America's the best," but I'm not going to ever see it anywhere else. I want to see everywhere else. I want to see everywhere else, especially where you are.
Yeah, man. Oh, dude, we nearly got decriminalized the marijuana. They were almost going to let all.
I'm more worried about the women, to be honest. I don't care about the marijuana. Actually, that's kind of in hand. That's kind of in hand, I guess. Okay, because the women are going to be more into that. Hey, women, we're going to show up. Here's what's going to happen. And I know this happens here. It's like, oh, you know what? Do you have weed? Oh, I'm not sure. Do you? Yeah, one of us has weed, and they go, oh, we're going to do it. And guess what? All the bitches get loosened and all that kind of shit. That happens.
Most probably.
Yeah.
Right?
Ask me how I know.
They're not going to put you in jail for fucking 5 years like in America. You got weed on you?
They don't even do. Okay, dude. They don't even do that here. They don't do that here. Even there, like Alabama or someplace like that, where they're really serious about, they have much bigger things to worry about. Trust me.
Yeah. But in America's a huge place. So from other states, there's
America's a huge place. Most states they don't fucking. No, here's the thing. No. Are you listening? Are you listening? Most people, most places, they don't fucking care. They don't care. There are some places they do care. That's few and far between. Few and far between. And the places that you probably gonna want to go, they aren't gonna care. They're gonna care in California. They're gonna care up here in Washington State. They're gonna care in Oregon. They're gonna care in Idaho. They're gonna care in fucking the Carolinas. They're not gonna care in New York. Anywhere else. Most of the places that you guys are gonna go, they're not gonna care. They're not going to care.
Before I die, I might get a passport and just fucking.
By the way, you would actually have to get the weed here, which that also is going to be impossible because you have to get the weed across borders. That's not going to happen.
No way. No way. I wouldn't even.
So you would have to get the weed here first of all. At which point you would.
You would
have to know the customs to do it here.
Would you? No, I'm not going to bring nothing with me. Would you put me up?
You can't bring it here. That's the thing. This is what I'm saying. It's not happening, sir.
Put a tent or something. Can't happen.
I'm sorry. What were you saying?
What if I wanted to come stay with you? If I said I'm going to get a passport for the first time in my life because I'm 47, I'll probably die when I haven't seen the world. I haven't been out of the North Island in my own country. I haven't even seen the South Island. The South Island to me must be another world. Some place I hear about that's like us.
You don't know on that.
Erica, dude, would you put me up? Would you put me up? Like, you got a little hut for me or something? Watch out with the raccoon. I don't know, man. Like, if I die, fuck it. Yeah, adventure. That's what I'm doing, right?
I got a bed here. That's about it. I mean, I have a couch here. That's about it. So,
fuck. 21 hours of not 21 hours. It's a fucking long way, man. Flying to New Zealand. That's why nobody comes here. There's no black Americans in New Zealand. No Mexicans. None. Zero. Never seen them in my life. No matter where.
Damn. Well, that's gonna make me quite the attraction, isn't it? Just saying. I mean, you know what? Look, hey.
There's none here. And I want to meet them.
All you motherfuckers look white as shit.
Oh,
and you know what? I love you guys. You are beautiful the way you are. But I want to see you guys, especially your women, as beautiful as they are.
Oh, that's
and I'm definitely willing to come and see that.
Oh, dude, if you get those half sort of marigolds, isn't it? They're fucking tan and got the white sort of face design on it. The eyes are green. Like,
I ain't even worried about the tan ones. I'm not even worried about that. I got an example for you, by the way. You know who Courtney Colston is?
Nope.
Look her up.
Who's it? Courtney who? Colston.
Courtney Colston.
Colston. How do you spell that?
She should be pretty easy to look up because she's pretty popular.
Is that a New Zealand person?
Yes, she's a
Oh.
Kiwi.
It's a slut, isn't it? It's wasn't it?
She's not a slut. Jesus, God damn it, Jesus Christ!
I thought you wanted to send me some stuff. Oh, she's a singer or something. Star, maybe. Okay.
For fuck's sakes.
Well.
Every time I suggest a chick, she has to be a slut that I have like railroaded or something.
I tell you what,
as if I'm some fucking porn god or something. Like Jesus Christ!
No. I'm saying
What
because
the
it
fuck?
sounded like
Come on!
the names is what they use them when they're like trying to be like Kiwi girls, fucking cash.
That's just the name she happens to go by.
hey,
I think that's her actual name, to be honest. I think that
Understand
actually is her actual name.
Understand this: New Zealand's first transaction was prostitution, so it's totally legal here, which is bad if you have a daughter. So I'm screw you, Dad. I'm gonna go.
Well, sure. I'll look for her tomorrow night and see if she's like on the cream pie train or wherever the fuck you guys go through.
It's not like it's everywhere. It's like there's certain places you can go to.
Anyways,
yeah,
she actually is a pretty decent person. She happens to live out there, and she has to appreciate a lot of things that we have up here.
Oh,
she actually is going to be visiting out here within the next few weeks or so.
Oh, right.
If you ask me, she picked like the worst time to fucking visit out here, but okay, she decided to visit out here. Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm glad she decided to do it, and actually, she appreciates our culture.
Oh, yeah.
And that's one thing I appreciate. But you know what? She's somebody who lives in your neck of the woods, and she actually appreciates her culture. She doesn't hate us or anything. She doesn't go, "Oh, guns bad" for reasons, or anything else like that. She doesn't, and that I appreciate about her. I really do.
Yep.
That's why I appreciate her. Literally, that's why I appreciate her.
Yeah. That's good reasons too. Yeah.
I mean, okay, she's hot, but look, there's a whole bunch of hot chicks I can appreciate. There's a reason I appreciate her.
Yeah.
I
understand, man. She's from New Zealand, huh?
As far as I can tell, I don't know what town she's in, but I don't know any towns in New Zealand, so I couldn't tell you that even if I wanted to.
In New Zealand, she's from like South Island, North Island.
Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and get to bed. Thank you very much, everybody.
I'll come with you.
What's going on? Dan R. Devison, thank you very much. I'm sorry if I missed you.
Can I do the bushwhacker thing? Fucking you.
What bushwhacker thing? I don't think she has much of a bush downstairs. I think she's pretty clean shaven. Just guessing. I'm thinking she's clean shaven. Just a guess.
Ultimate Warrior thinks it's gonna get us put. Cause look, the Ultimate Warrior is gonna.
You know what would be funny if she actually showed up for this? Like she shows up for this, is like, why the fuck are you guys talking about me?
Imagine
because fuck you. That's why. That's why I'm talking about you.
Any time I ever saw it was on the Royal Rumble. Because the Hulk Hogan was like, look, here he is. He's the big cash cow of the whole company. No one's getting shit to him. And one of the bushwhackers went up to him. I think it was the blondie, the one who tried to rake him in the eyes, and he went, ugh.
Everybody put a 1 in the chat if you know what he's talking about. Put a 0 if you don't. Because I'm kind of lost right now.
Bushwhacker was on his back. Like, rolling around. I was like, oh, what? Then he picks him up.
I'm going to actually wait for this.
For about 5 fucking minutes. And then the other one trying to come and get it.
There's still more beer to drink from this. So.
Yeah.
I'm lost. We got 2 zeros. No one knows what you're talking about.
Let's talk about Willis. I pity the fool who doesn't
Yeah. Danny Arnold and Resorts Oriented. They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? No one knows what you're talking about.
Some impersonations. Here we go. He says, Keith Richards, remember Rolling Stones? He goes,
that might be different, but
yeah, not any reggae yet. Yeah, right. We were saving that. Well, you never know.
I think I'm going to sleep, so
sure the audience enjoyed it. And then here comes Mick Jagger. He goes, well, thing, you know, you gotta break it, gotta make it a bit your own though.
Anybody want to make sense of this?
That's how you do it, see?
What are you drinking over there, if I may ask?
Not much. Nearly got it all.
What the fuck do you mean not much? That is not much. That is not much what you're drinking over there.
8.2%.
This is clearly inspired by a whole lot of more. This is clearly inspired by a lot more spirits than what you're letting on. Come on.
I did 12 of these. I did 12 of these bottles. They're 375 mils. That's like.
And what was the proof of those? You did 7 of those?
5%. No. I did 12 of those.
5%. Holy shit.
And
you weren't fucking around.
This is 8%. And the
8%.
Okay. 8.2% cider.
8.2. Okay.
Yeah. I'm smoking weed all the way through it.
Hey, at least you're being honest, you know. That I can appreciate. At least you're being honest. A lot of people aren't honest. At least you're honest.
Yeah. Honesty is
that I appreciate.
Certain point. Yeah, nope. I don't want to go past it.
My goodness.
Christmas time.
I'm a good slut. I produce twins from a man whore. Oh my God. Damn it, Ting.
Bless your soul.
Jesus. You were setting the stage for us meeting like in the worst way. I'm just saying. I'll see you soon, but goddamn.
Christmas lights hanging them up around here.
Oh my gosh.
Just
speak nothing of Coldplay.
You guys are cool.
Of the same song. I'm not singing it, by the way. Not singing it tonight. That's not happening. Tomorrow, maybe.
I'll sing it. I'll do it for him to drink.
You want to sing Christmas Lights? Are you serious?
Christmas Lights? Yeah, I'm gonna sing Christmas
Lights. You
Lights.
go right ahead, and we're gonna fucking end after this. I already want to get this out of here.
Wait, come, they told me, hurry the hell up, you bastard.
Nope, that's not it.
Enough for us. Nah, yeah, I mean, but yeah. Come here.
Christmas lights, a quiet light.
Last Christmas.
A crowd of flood.
Yeah, beautiful.
Got all kinds of Christmas sins. Poison in my blood. On my feet, out the street, trying to ride along.
Yeah.
There you go. You figure it out from there.
Beautiful. I appreciate that, man.
You're welcome.
I never heard that.
I shouldn't be singing it all tonight, so you're welcome.
Absolutely. I mean,
when you're still waiting,
we gotta get used to it, man.
Doesn't really feel like Christmas at all. Yeah, I know that song. Look it up.
They told me, hurry the hell up, you can. There's a brand new. I got electrocuted.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. Yeah. I am belling out while I still can.
I got
I got shit to do in the morning, so I'm grateful that you guys decided to hang out here. Thank you very much. I'm out of here. I am going to take the form of all your teenage people and say go fuck yourself. Well, also being the ones that actually wants to fuck you anyways. But you know, I'm out of here. Thank you all for sticking around. I really appreciate it.
Looks like you still got some
Until
hair.
next time, take care.
Hey, take care, people. I love you. I love you.
He has something to say, don't you? Okay.
Wolfman Jackson is back. He's been hiding away.
That you say.
I just want to say good night to everybody out there. Wolfman Jackson.
Stay ready. Keep it tactical, and above all else, beat chaos, my friends.
Hey, when you gotta leave, you still hear that awkward moment when they're like, "Yes, ABC." Like, please read it out.
For
and they're
fuck's sakes, why don't you let me leave on my phone fucking terms? Like now. See ya.